Catch up 55, car. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Catch up 64, car. Slow car ahead. 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 About to go green, stay focused. Post car is off. Green, green, green. left side. Clear. Car 69 is now leading. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
With the curve, that is what you have at turn 5, the Kleiner chicane. Looks like Jaroslav Honzik's dropped down slightly in the Jardier community team. Jimmy Broadbent has returned onto track, by the way. One of those 6 fast repairs now officially being used. The rear boot lid still talking away on the back of the 006, but I'm not sure the council can talk their way out of the damage repair that is inevitably coming their way. Another one of the masterpiece liveries that we have got lots of little details that we can pick our way through. Will Chadwick now 1.7 seconds off the lead, so Marcus Solholm maybe being the most aggressive with traffic, but now he has got the opportunity as we get ready to hit the next class, which I think will be the Jeddas, I guess, for your race leaders. Chance to be aggressive. No, never mind, it's TCRs, and there comes a big send.
You have to be willing to send it deep in this part of the racetrack right now, especially since it's one of the more prime opportunities here to get it done before it gets tight, especially up to Kleiner chicane, to boot, up to turn 7 and so forth. That's where things get so tight in terms of the walls, in terms of the grass sections, etc. So you have to get it done for that part. Otherwise, you can risk losing a lot of time. If you're some of these class leaders here, you can see just how this choo-choo train. Oh!
And I think that's the council car that might be having some technical issues. And we'll be returning to pit lane. Our first penalties from race control being handed down. Matt Malone has got one in the Jetta class, as has the Panda Racing team. Pandemonium as they head up to the hairpin once again. A bit of a fight brewing here at the front of the field. Chadwick gets very close to the side of that Honda Civic. We've got some pretty interesting driver lineups as well, to say the least. In the 67 Shack Dwellers car, it is, I believe, Will Chadwick, Luke Crane, Gordy Much, Tom Burns, Chris Lullum, and Josh Thompson. So they'll be splitting the madness up as the Jeddas start to get to work. Contact between a couple of them.
A little bit argy-bargy right now amongst them once again. Then thanks to our sim racing amongst those pushing Matt Malone right now. It's one of the teams also trying to work the way on through. Believe they're amongst the teams, though, that have already picked up black flag, yes, so they're going to have to come down pretty soon and sacrifice all the time gained here in their situation.
Now, again, $50 for or £50, 50 euros, whatever your currency of choice is, for a stop-and-go penalty, as it were. As we see the penalty getting served by Malone himself, shuffles his way into pit lane. Oh, the 26 goes for a big old loop. That's the Abruzzi's Brake Button Bandits crew. They now have got a meatball for their woes as well. So big contact, and as the traffic streaks on through, that was very close to being worse. Look at the left rear tire, wheel completely off the axle.
Definitely a fast repair. Oh, look out. This is big trouble if you're the rest of the traffic right now, because you're going to have a very slow-moving car and now spinning into traffic. That was the concern I had, was, well, that car is going to handle in the corner. You cannot turn that machine with the rear tire like that. Just spun out some of the traffic.
We are not even 10 minutes, by the way, into this race. Let's take a look at the initial contact, and I think that's Lightning McQueen that ka-chows that left rear. It instantly snaps, and then he ping-pongs. Now, was that attempted retribution? Couldn't quite tell, but it does a good job to avoid it at the end of the day. And then, oh, that left rear just in a terrible, terrible spot.
Yeah, especially with all that traffic coming along, some of the prototypes in particular. It could have been much worse than it was, or it could have been more than one spinner. I'm surprised it was just the one car that got turned around there with that situation. At the very least, you can see how some of the drivers were nearly running into each other to make sure they didn't get stacked up in the first place.
And I tell you what, I think he spun on pit entry as well. Fortunately, not costing anyone else any time there, but very difficult to control that car with a wheel off its axle and dangling around like that. Meanwhile, back with your Jettas. No longer leading are the tax evasion racing crew. Someone else proving to be a bit better at evading chaos in traffic. The Jetten Freunde Untero Fingen by Schaunen de Dreisen. Oh, what a... They knew they were picking a team name that was hard for the commentators with that one, didn't they? Another couple of slow machines, by the way. Lucas Blakely might have blown an engine because he is slow rolling his Riley Daytona prototype onto pit lane right now. Oh, no, he's got his engine back. Oh, no.
And Lucas Blakely, obviously a top driver, as caution.
So, the big ka-chung, or cha-ching, whatever it is. We've had a $500 donation reflected on the bottom of our screen, and our first safety car 11 minutes into the day.
Great for the donations. Interesting, to say the very least, to add to the chaos factor, to say the very least. So the drivers will at least get a chance to take a breath and regroup.
So we do have the iRacing voice chat turned on, by the way. You'll hear a bit of, I think, the general banter. We'll try and specifically hear in any race control messages, though. That's what we are in particular hoping to hear.
They will clear black flag after the green.
There you go. Cisco Scaramuza reminding everyone of the procedures. Imagine that. People forgetting what the procedures they were told about pre-race. It would never happen. I guess what this does mean now, though, is one team is going to get a wave around once we get stacked up behind this iRacing official pace truck. Looks quite fitting here in Belgium.
Yeah, it's curious which one's going to be, obviously, but for the most part here, the field getting a chance to reset. Chance to see if there's going to be any swap runs with Shaq Dwellers up front, in particular with the prototypes, really controlling this race to start things off, especially with the pace. They set that gap already about 5 seconds, and they're still trying to catch the pace car, mind you. So it's a chance here if you're Epic Gamers to reset. It's a chance for some of the other groups in particular to have a chance. This is big for Epic.
So
After 19 car.
Oscar
Everyone
Hardwick
please
was
be cautious.
asking
Jimmy is now being allowed to
for
pass
the
all of you
appropriate
and
wave
get waved
around. Some people apparently have just found out about the $500 for a wave around, which, well, welcome to the 23 hours for mental health.
Pay to kill. Yeah, I got that.
Pay to kill. That's a great line. For those that aren't familiar with the story about why this is 23 hours, well, initially the first event was meant to be 24 hours, but a server misconfiguration meant that it was 23 hours instead. They went with it, and they've never looked back.
Makes it all the more unique, because most endurance races almost go straight onto the even hour in many cases, but it's all for a great cause. As okay, the pace cars are already having its fun as the leaders decide to go inside of it.
Reminds me. Go ahead, sorry.
This is about the fun factor, and sometimes people like to really mess with that pace car driver.
Absolutely. It reminds me that I've got to add to my briefing notes for tomorrow's MC eSports race. Don't drive through the pace car on the formation lap. I do find, though, that these sort of situations, as there comes our wave around, Mr. Broadbent gets one of his laps back. I say one of his laps back because I think he's still one lap down on the leaders. But these restarts are, how do we put it? These restarts are precarious, I think, JP.
Hang on, we're not going green.
Very
Not
chaotic, to
going
say the very
green.
least.
Hang on,
With
we're
what
not
we've
going
seen
green.
so far.
Not going green.
And of course, obviously, just the initial start, but already we've seen in that first sequence multiple spinners.
Not going green.
Thank you very much, Race Control, for the
Thank you, I'm
information.
trying to catch up.
And Matt Malone screaming out he's trying to catch up. This voice chat is great for the chaos, although very distracting. I would agree with you, JP, I'm sure.
I mean, at least Race Control's making sure everyone...
Oh!
Don't wreck!
They're trying to crash each other in the lead of this race behind the pace car. Solholm and Chadwick, like it's the end of the race. Oh my goodness gracious.
I am not sure why they are doing that outside of boredom, but they've got to be careful before they actually turn each other like they're attempting right here. They nearly just wrecked their front bumper and rear bumper right there.
As you say be careful, I say push it more, please.
I mean, it would open up things, to say the very least, for the race lead. You can see the blinky lights. To be careful a little bit with the gamesmanship here, because they are a team. You don't want to end up destroying your efforts this early on and put yourself on the back foot, despite the fact we've seen they've got good raw speed here.
I think we should clarify, they are about as friendly of a team as people going for leftovers on the day after Christmas, or Thanksgiving. That's what I meant to say, since we're coming up to Thanksgiving. They are going to have some fun, hopefully not at our expense, but at their expense and for our pleasure. I think we should probably get one more lap behind the pace car, by the way, and then we'll go green next time by, probably with about 20 odd minutes complete here in the 23 hours of Zolder. Someone in the VCO eSports chat just said, by the way, the track is high enough, the Riley is low enough. You could probably just see underneath it if they were driving inside of one another. Almost like the first Fast and Furious movie when they drive underneath the trucks when they're robbing them.
I mean, you can definitely see underneath of it. You're right. You can see for the bumper cam. So there is a possibility. I mean, if it was a monster truck, you could definitely see underneath, but at
One
this
to go.
point,
Next time by.
yeah, you can see just enough to see a little bit, but not enough to actually see anything meaningful if you're looking ahead.
No, I did get a message. Apparently, Marcus hit Will at some point, so what they were trying to do is even out the damage at the front of the field, which, I mean,
sometimes
those
you
aren't
have
words that I think I've ever
to
said on the
close
broadcast before.
trading paints and turn it back on.
I mean, I guess
Don't want to risk anything though, so I'll just hope that the reloading does it.
Damage,
So I won't do anything, you just close the application and start back up again.
Dwellers in this case, I'm not giving you the advantage. Well, I have the damage. If we're both going to have damage, we're both going to suffer.
Yeah, Chadwick's front nose is definitely a bit worse for wear. I think it's Jeremy Clarkson's face on the front of Marcus Solholm's car. That has not taken a scratch yet. Now, for better or worse, I'll leave that in your mind. Oh, they are definitely, they are touching. They are, oh God. Oh boy.
The Phoenix, not the Phoenix,
I'm just
the
imagining
red line,
the
not
drama
actually
if
red
they
line, the shack
actually
dwellers are both trying to take each other off the
entirely
track.
under the pace laps. But again, I think for the rest of the field, it's the thought process of how are we going to approach the start coming up? How chaotic is this about to be here, Arjuna? Once again, especially with the traffic management.
Careful on this restart,
For example,
everybody.
you have a load of Jettas lined up behind the top two for reference. You're going to have
Kill
a
'em all.
lot of cars going to have a lot of dives pretty quickly here. as you
Just
see these
absolutely
cars
eat 'em.
just on these reps.
Proper old school racing car here, the Riley Daytona prototype.
No, he's still behind the
You can't
TCRs.
always win, but you can always make someone else lose, quote in chat. I agree with that one.
Just a quick question,
Someone said they're
Jimmy.
teachers in this race,
As
so
much as we
let us
said
know
that
who
the
your
house
teacher
robot
is
would
and
only
we will
get
advocate
but are we
for
making an
penalising
exception
them.
for you?
Right. This is going to be wild.
31. Car.
This
We've not had
race
another
does
one.
see
It
the
still won't
top
be
two
more than
have
once
a
per hour.
big gap to those behind with the...
Get ready. Going green.
Jimmy asking
Still
for...
won't be more than once per hour. 1
So-
minutes. Maybe
confirmation that we're only going to get one
Right,
safety
safe
car
start,
per
everyone. I will
hour
clear
at the
any
very
back
least. So
flank in a second once
Jimmy
everyone's over the
Broadbent's
line.
going to stay
Green,
alive one more hour before he can get another lap back. We are ready to go once more. The green flag will fly here at Zolder. Big wiggle from Will Chadwick in second. As the 23 hours of Zolder is underway.
right.
Look
You're
at
on
the
the
gap that the top two have got. They are trying to find their way through, and there is smoke. There must be carnage on the run up to turn number one. As Lars Mulder half looks to find a way past the Stowe Motorsports machine of Caleb Banksy. As we all filter our way through the opening sector of this race, still some teams coming to the line.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Chaos of traffic's kicking in. More chaos as one of the Solstice machines gets spun.
Burst to break gets a 10-second stop and go.
That's brilliant.
As you would expect. Look at the speed differences. You're talking at least 20 miles an hour in the corners.
At least, if not more, in certain
Oh, that's
cases.
Matt Malone there.
I see Jimmy flashing the lights there. Just trying to slide his way through. The Wild Things 36, you can see the driver. I mean, there is no drive off the corner, though. It is about as slow as you can get. Now, is that someone in the grass in front of him? Yes. Is that another Slowstis? I think yes as well, rolling up towards
Jimmy's.
into the braking zone of turn 7. Closing up on the Frog Leap, Juice to Racing number 31 as Robert Crisdale was maybe pushed wide at turn 4. Lean into the corner and survive. That's all he's trying to do right now.
Especially with some of the slides from earlier on, absolutely here. Right now, some of the others just trying to work the way as quick as possible. Sapphire Sim Sport doing well. Jardier's community right now in third caddy, up in the top 5 so far. A lot of separation as some drivers peel down.
Jardier's car.
Caddy needs to be able to get back to work to be able to close up some of these deficits here. 139 machine. Seen how difficult it's been.
Sorry, race control has given some penalties, by the way. And it includes the Jimmy Broadbent once again. So any chance he was thinking of getting back onto the lead
Car
lap,
number 88,
right,
that is a tax evasion racing by TSR. You have been deemed at fault for an incident, and there are no injury lawyers here, so you either need to pay 10 of your local currency, or get in that pit lane, come to a stop and give us a dad joke over the voice chat. Please let
Oh, this is absolutely brilliant.
What is?
We are gonna get our first
The dad
joke
joke.
of the day.
There's gonna be a dad joke.
Like. The number 88
Just what we've been looking forward to.
I'm unwell and hate
Yes,
everything.
why do you think I signed up for this race?
€10, $10, or a dad joke in pit lane, and I think they have chosen the latter. They are alongside of the Chuck
probably not.
GT racing machine as they head off the corner.
Jimmy
Now, will
just
they
being
exit
killed
stage right this
by
time,
that.
JP?
Still a lot of chatter, and I think the answer is yes. So, what would this joke? I don't even know where you would start with that joke. I'm that under a rock when it comes to jokes.
Well, as a former participant of this race who got his fair share of penalties and used his fair share of fast repairs, as Lewis McLean will be glad that I mentioned, we had a list of dad jokes. Not many of them were very appropriate, if I can be completely honest with you. So now I do want
I mean,
to
that's
kill him.
shocking that you are allowed to
PG
carry on.
jokes. Maybe not, but here we go. Let's turn it up.
I mean, it's shocking that you are allowed to carry on.
Well, the engine noises kind of were a bit too loud, I think, for me to hear the initial joke, but I heard the punchline, and he's been told to roll off and away again.
More paid for stop
I'm
go.
not sure what the
Oh
joke
yeah.
is either, but at the very least, they're able to go. They were having a great race up until that point, but at this point, This
think we might get.
very active.
Yes, we might be getting some more penalties.
That's one of our rivals has been black flagged. That's good.
Really? The guy is.
Yeah, it's in the car 57,
Oh, no,
so
he's
they
just
were
crying,
P7.
apparently.
I think so.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
All sorts of chaos here
That's,
as we close on
a win
first
for us.
half
Oh no, they are
Fight
P8.
rages on
Yeah.
between some of these Daytona
So yeah,
prototypes,
we'll
all behind
overtake them.
Benzi in fourth. Venkateshwar behind the wheel of the Power Wheels
It's
Racing
beautiful.
Digital GeForce 55, the Gachow machine. Now, I think they did push someone off the road, so they may also be having to tell us a dad joke sooner rather than later. Battle at the front of the field is starting to build, by the way. Chadwick and Solholm have swapped around once again. They are the two strongest teams, I would say. Although, sorry, Luke Rain, there is one driver on the team list that I've seen that maybe is not as strong as the rest. But as long as he survives, those would probably be the two favorites. Everyone else might be just trying to stay relevant. Receding Racers, another team that's got a black flag here. JP.
Yeah, Patrick Dale, we started at the tail of this field, remember, in this class. So things continuing to step the wrong way around for a lot of these drivers because of all the chaos on these restart sequences here. For Yaroslav Honzik, though, free real estate to be able to move ahead. You can see him just lining up with the draft at the very least as we get ready to see the penalty peel down. The next moment with that pit road coming up soon.
It sounds like we're dead.
Stopping the incident
No.
chances.
Didn't hear anything.
He's alive!
The kitty litter for Benjamin Daly.
That's a win.
Oh, and then contact with Phoenix Sim Racing as Simon Wilkes came on through. You have survived 100% of your worst days. Keep
Is
going.
it too late to set our own personal challenge of whoever gets the most
That was
incident
just a bit
points?
too much contact, unfortunately.
Okay, what's the prize?
And now has to get back in front of
There's no prize, it's a forfeit.
Oh, no, that's pointless then, isn't it? It's pointless then.
Well,
There's
still.
penalties which have to be served.
Yeah,
Those are the ones
yeah.
I think that are
We are front and center on the broadcast.
JP, it's the
Excellent.
incident responsibility penalties
After
which
my
you
spin,
can
yeah.
either come down and do a dad joke.
They managed to
Yeah.
just turn it onto it just as you went round, yeah, start pirouetting. I think their words were, thinks he's a ballet dancer, definitely not.
So, obviously,
Oh, that's not very fair. That's very nice.
Why
would they say such blasphemous things?
And just quite simply, if you
Or when I am jumping in the car, tell me a lap early so that I can move my monitor over and get ready.
You have to be respectful on the road to your
Okay, you getting in the car?
You have to be
Okay.
smart.
I'm just checking.
Play in over the course of an event like this
Joking.
over the next 23 plus hours.
And remember, we have all sorts of cars and classes, so all sorts of weirdness. Now, I think Marcus Solholm and Will Chadwick are starting to do some weird stuff out on track. Maybe running some weird lines. Solholm has lost a whole bunch of ground, being tagged around
grips are
by
now
a
done up
TCR
on the
machine.
wheel.
7 seconds drift now.
No, they won't fall apart.
Really leaves
Beautiful.
a bit of damage on the face of Jeremy Clarkson, with the fight then behind them. Big Brain Racing team in no man's land, and then
No, what, we got
Stowe
damage?
Motorsport, incident report,
Yeah.
and Power Wheels Racing crew still locked in their three-way fight.
Yeah, I can do that.
Gap,
John.
hoping to not
One
leave a
moment,
car for a
loser.
gap to present itself. For Blackwall
I'll do this for you.
Chambers in the DSDF racing machine. Tom
Fast
Woodcock
repair.
on the case in the
The car drives
Insignia
alright, doesn't it?
Motorsports machine.
Yeah.
They're already 15 seconds behind the leaders in the
We're not going to add any fuel.
Remember,
We're not going to do
Michael
tyres.
Polishek, one of the quickest drivers in the world of iRacing. His fastest lap,
It's
JP,
worrying that no
is
one
about
said anything
a
to
second
that.
and a half, 2 seconds faster than the rest of the field.
Yeah, incomplete dream.
I think to myself, do I say something or is he joking? Do I say something or is he joking?
That much of a speed differential. Kind of showcasing
Just testing you.
the raw speed
Testing
Yeah.
all of you.
for
You all failed
expect
miserably.
some of your
Yeah.
Like that,
competitors
one of
here,
them was
but
the last place,
Tom
so
Woodcock
they could be
doing a
further
good
back.
job keeping up here at the very least. Insignia Motorsport machine.
In the wall is the team MRDR machine. As Sounds like Oscar
Dad just texted me and said, "Have you got any dad jokes ready?"
At least one more team. They're marching
I said, "No,
Yeah,
mine are rubbish. Send me yours. Yours are the worst."
Yeah, if we need dad jokes at any point, if I need them, then someone's gonna have to pull up Google and give me some because I do not have any.
I mean, you could just literally do the infamous knock knock who's chicken. Oh no, it isn't even that, is it?
This is one of those penalties that they can't talk their way out of or play their way out of, I believe.
Hilarious.
Or the why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side?
Oh, that's banging.
I've
got what could be funny. I've got one joke. The only joke that I've ever memorized. It's a chemistry joke, and it takes about 2 minutes to say.
Yeah, don't do that. Just not who's there, me, something like that. We don't worry about the chemistry one. I mean, we're not trying to give ourselves the time. What did you say, Olivia?
Did you see the penalty to passage sticks?
Especially with
No.
the checkups they can have in that area. This is a little bit
Yeah, but like some of them, like one of them you've got to do gremlin noise, I think. The other is a German accent.
Yeah, John Boss pieces.
To give that up there because of the speed difference from the
That's nice. I like it. Yeah.
It was Brad that put Borat on every livery he did.
Upwards near 40-50 miles an hour maybe for some of these cars.
Yeah.
In terms of cornering speed,
He had a picture of AI picture of
have
Stu on the front of his car at one point.
to give that up in that situation.
You should have. We should have all had like the little AI photos of ourselves across the car. It would have been funny.
eSports channels. Once again, VCO partnering up with Jimmy Broadbent for the race for mental health. Big Send. Incident report. Oh, an incident to be reported. Pushed off into the gravel goes Phoenix Power
dad's
Wheels
just sent me
Racing
knock-knock
Digital
jokes.
G-Force.
Brilliant.
Dad joke, sorry.
Gather back up.
That is absolutely
Go
brilliant.
Oh my god, they're horrific.
Fun fact.
Perfect.
How do 39 mathematicians board a bus with only 38 seats?
The 2009 iRacing Road Pro Series, which
They
fun
carry
fact,
the one.
was before I even knew what iRacing was.
That joke, for sure.
That's
That
so
is-
bad. That is
That's
horrific.
That is absolutely awful, and I will be
And there's-
using it. I will
there's another
purposely
one.
crush out someone.
There is
so I can
another
say
one
that.
here. It says, I'm giving away all my used batteries today, free of charge.
Oh, God.
Thought we were hearing.
That's
I don't
awful.
even understand this. My boss asked me why I only get sick on work days. I said it must be my weakened immune system. Weekend.
Lift your meat feet today?
Okay, I get it now.
Lift your feet
Oh my
today?
god. No. None of them are going on there. None. None.
I'm going to be using that batteries one if I ever need it.
Dear God.
I'm unfortunately struggling a bit to hear what is being said over the race control channel, but I'm hoping it's at least one more dad jokes coming sooner rather than later. Access Sport now launching out of South Point Racing and Team MRD are stacked up behind. They'll get up the inside.
Oh my word. That's awful.
These are really... They're so bad, they're good. That's the worst bit.
Touring cars a little bit. Have the Honda, of course, which is one of the
Oops.
not as used to per se
Almost
as
killed
much.
him.
The
Did I
Honda,
kill him?
obviously very popular, a bit more bigger
Probably
in
it's a part
terms
of
its
the
car lane, but also has that nimbleness
That's trying
in
to
it to be able to get
keep away from Jimmy. He's caught up to me
this
now.
class can have a lot of
It's not, he's
side action
fine.
in general as
It's
well. You
not
have the
bad.
ability to go door to door. Meanwhile, the caddies just letting
You
it
stand
rip
up
still.
for him.
Red 16 machine just continuing to try and recover from some of the early troubles where, remember, they're off track in the early going.
A drop back behind Emma Post. The front row battling at the front of the field.
That's awful. That's...
With a decent gap behind to the
God.
rest of the class. Two of the CTSVs have had big trouble. Let's not forget the Council, the 006 machine, and the Kireth Carter's 34. So attrition proving to be a very, very high threshold for the time being. Now, this race will take on a different complexion once we get into the nighttime hours. Once we find ourselves with even less visibility.
I'm not laughing
at
it.
Now,
I'm just not. I refuse.
For the lead in CTSV to change. All IRL team alongside, and Phil Panzel has to back out of it as they make their way past the damage and stricken TCR.
Just to let you know, your little incident was on Jimmy's stream. He had full view of it. He loved it greatly.
He loved it.
There to say the very least, but some great battling going on with the caddies. What's going on here as that's definitely overcooking the car and definitely bottled it. That's an absolute bottle job, isn't it?
Yeah, TCR machines.
You're not telling me Jimmy is ahead of us now, are you?
No. It's a lap behind.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Got worried there.
Into the wall hard for that team bottle job. Let's see if they can get to pit lane quickly, use one of their fast repairs. Head back out onto track, through the traffic, carve their way past.
You love it.
Good save.
Some of the TCRs as well. These are fast CTSVs. Let's not forget they've got a decent amount of downforce and power as well. It's a great fight, actually. These two look very, very evenly matched. It might even come down to who's got the bigger wallet, who can give the most penalties towards the end of the day.
It's a sure possibility for a good cause to think about. But right now, I think they're more focused on can they...
Oh, that's Jimmy ahead of you. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, that's when I got the tanks up there. Got past.
Drivers channel on here at this
Send
point.
him.
It's been a good job in terms of their matchup speed to be able to go
Send
wheel to
him
wheel
to the shadow
and be
ground.
able to fight their way on through again.
Banish the
older cars on
demon.
the surface. Look at this side by side among some of the prototypes though.
Once again, they've got traffic in front of them, not quite deja vu, but once again, it's Power Wheels Racing, 3 wide on the inside on the exit of turn 7.
I don't know.
They all stick through and make it work. Incident report
God,
down.
what do you mean that was a good one?
Be careful through the traffic.
Another paid for.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, he's trying to get out of the way.
This is also Rising Panda Racing. The leader has been penalised. This is paid for, as race controller just confirmed. And no amount and shaming or moaning is going to change this penalty. Will Chadwick will be in the next 3 laps to serve it.
I mean, they had a dominant.
Oh,
Really?
big wiggle.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a rough one to the corner. I think they're so distracted about the penalty that they were pushing too hard a little bit into the entry. Hit the right side tires of the curb.
Car number 22, Mirai United BRC Purple, car 22, you've got a penalty.
Too busy
Your first strike, so you can either pay it off with £10 or get into the pit lane and give it to Dad Joke. That's car number 22.
BRC Purple, car 22, you've got a penalty. It's your first strike, so you can either pay it off with £10 or get into the pit lane and give it to Dad Joke. That's car number 22.
Car 22. Pressure. Peer pressure.
Need a response fairly quickly, please.
Still no confirmation. Who is car 22?
Need a response fairly quickly, please.
Car 22 is Mirai United. As was mentioned, he's the TCR
Can you repeat
car.
that?
That's actually in pit lane, I'm pretty sure, or was in pit lane.
Grant, a Dad Joke when you're ready then,
There you
please.
Can you repeat that? We'll take the penalty.
Take the penalty.
Dad joke when you're ready then, please.
Tell the joke. Come on.
For the dad joke penalty, do you have to stop in your pit box?
Open the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shack dwellers are in to serve their penalty, by the way. I mean, Andrew stole the words from my mouth. This better be one of the best jokes of all time.
They've got to be conversing if it's this long to figure out the joke.
Oh wait, I think what they think they've got to drive back around and then tell the joke. Okay.
I'll be in 11 laps.
Maybe they're just being intelligent. maybe they know the rules better than JP and I know. So in about
You're only allowed in once you send Jimmy Broadbent from about half a mile back.
Yeah.
I wonder if the thought is that Roy down there we can compare this, so
As long as the car serving the penalty is stationary in the pit lane, anyone from the team can provide the dad joke or any of the other equipment. But the car must be stationary in pit lane when it's...
Anybody on the team?
Oh, that takes a lot off my mind.
That's going to suck later when it's me and Ben throughout the night. After sleep. Wonder what jokes we're going to come out with. Oh yeah. Good point.
You can if you want, not that
what we're about to see is that TCR machine pull down onto pit lane and our second dad joke of the day. Now, 1 hour in, well, about 40 minutes in, 2 dad jokes. It's not a bad rate of return. So we'll Chadwick back out onto track, by the way, in 10th position as he wriggles, quite literally, up the inside of some of that traffic. Meanwhile,
is that right? There's 217 cars on this track.
Is headed down to pit lane as we've officially cracked
217.
Towards
It says we're position 9 of 217.
Wow.
How many is there?
It's $50 or pounds of your money to charity to give someone a stop and go penalty. And now let's listen to this dad joke.
I didn't get my downshift.
A pregnant woman expecting twins fell into a corner while she was when she found and her brother had named the baby.
I don't get it.
I'm not going to explain that joke. Oh boy.
What did he come out with? I didn't even hear it.
Voice chat being available on the
Yeah, I
broadcast,
heard
and I am suddenly very, very uncomfortable.
So
Moving
about twins.
swiftly off to the
You know what?
right.
I was gonna ask what it was he said, but I'm not sure I want to know anymore.
Don't. No.
This big rain racing team. In
Yeah.
the Riley Daytona prototype. Podium sim racing in the CTSV lead there still.
There's us talking about debris.
eSport. And then TCR now a 30-second advantage for Alpha
Saying that,
Touring
my dad
Clown
sent me
Car.
some more.
If
Let's see
anyone
what
wants
we
to pay
got.
for a penalty, give one to Michael Polishek.
Keep them coming.
I mean, kind of a territory potentially.
Where do bad rainbows go? Prism. It's a light sentence, but it gives them time to reflect. I can cut a piece of wood in half just by looking at it. You might not believe me, but I saw it with my own eyes.
This is awful. This is absolutely awful. I hate
This
it.
one I don't understand at all. Dad, what's a forklift? Food, usually. What's that one I mean? I don't get it. Am I the only one that don't get it? Or
Just gets the cutlery joke.
what's a forklift?
A fork, a knife.
You know what I'm going to go and do right now is I'm going to see if
Oh, okay, I just got it. Alright, okay.
Took your time.
Sorry,
Jesus,
Windows.
You can be laughing at jokes at 3 AM.
Yeah, hang on. Windows 95 was just loading in my head then. Give me a sec.
way too quickly. Jeddahs are fighting, by the way. These are good race cars, even though they're road cars with lots of fuel. Basically, they can go long on their stint. Drag race off to turn number 1 as the number 10
God.
is not in the best place here. Might try and sweep around the outside with that momentum, but can get boxed out quite easily. Given just enough room as they switch back up to turn 2. And the Fast and the Furious machine on the inside.
Really?
We're going to call Simon Mr. Chicane in a second.
Hey, it's tragic at the inside there.
Dive bombing Simon, come on.
Smooth pass for what is essentially a road car, so to speak, on the surface, but it's basically
Yeah,
just about
9.1
fixed. Oh,
K
there's
for
a
no
bit of
reason.
contact, maybe. It's the 48, pressurized.
But you could be
to the back, and
9.2.
yeah, here we got them loose. I was about to say, it's basically you have to fit into the mindset of players.
According to race laps, at this rate, he's going to be losing 108 I rating.
At all, really, on here. But it's also built up.
It's a good thing it's a hosted session.
In races where people have ran it on.
I'm surprised you can see anything through your windscreen with the amount of dirt on it.
They've ran out just about everything
I
possible.
haven't even
Just trying
noticed.
to put every single use possible that you
That's one of those
When
things,
that
once you see
happens,
it, you
it's going to
can't
just
unsee
for
it.
the rest of your
Yeah.
stint.
to
Yeah.
just have a bit of fun with this car, since it is one of those types of spec cars on the service that has that unique niche, but also can be a car that anybody can jump into. Instead of at least to jump and drive for a long time.
Oh,
Good
oh, sorry, I was reacting to the car going out on track.
Time in terms of the mileage, just going lap after lap here.
I was waiting for it to go.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my Discord messages. I'm laughing to myself because Lewis McLeod has sent me a list of dad jokes. Are you ready, JP?
I am ready.
No, I'm not going to say them all because some of them would quite legitimately not only get me kicked off this broadcast,
Why?
but maybe remove any hope of a career.
But
in
this is got to stop. When is this classed as abuse?
I've got a joke about construction. I'm still working on it.
No, another one.
Oh, that's a great dad joke. Okay, next one. I wondered why the frisbee was getting bigger. Then it hit me. I got a chuckle. Okay, good.
You know, it's funny when it just made Stu tickle himself a little bit there. I just said, I heard you giggle.
First, but it's growing on me. Yeah, no, that's the reaction you want from a dad joke. Have you read the new book about anti-gravity? I just can't put it down. Some of these are great jokes. Some of these
Oh
are
my God.
fantastic jokes, no matter what they put on screen.
Oh god, I've just been given a new phobia. My monitor just said, powering off in 5 minutes. Click a button to turn it on. If
Yeah,
that
go
happens during
into
the race, I'm
settings.
going to have to lean forward and click that.
No, go into your settings quickly on your monitor and just turn off auto power save.
Yeah.
Just has been so good.
I'll just stop it doing that.
On entry, and that's
It's
kind
just
of
an
what you
eco
expect
setting thing.
from Chadwick over his years. His ability and
Probably just do it
Automatic
all.
standby, set it to 8 hours.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be surprising
6
to see
hours.
some of these
There you
times. Downside is look at the next interval. That's 17
Everything is tight.
seconds to the next
We're good.
car up, potentially in terms of some of the intervals. So it's going to take a little bit of time to close up some of these full gaps for the positions here as you see some of the air battles.
For God's
Are we
sake.
only 12 minutes away from the next?
This is how Stu's going to keep us going all day and all night.
Yeah.
we very well could be.
I think he's more keeping himself going than us.
Triumphant glory return to the track, and for Oscar Hardwick to.
He's
go on a
already gone
single
insane.
murder spree. I say single murder spree because I guess it's technically not a spree if you only go out and hit one car through the traffic. Well, Chadwick's already cleared off and uses this to his advantage. A little bit uncomfortable there as Blakely slips on through with the sounds as well. I've got to say, there's a reason why you don't traditionally see a Pontiac Solstice and a Daytona prototype on track at the same time. But that's the great thing about the sim world.
5 laps.
Yeah, especially since you have the speed differences, but also just in real life, you never really see those combinations come to be in the first place. So remember, in a lot of these cases, you remember for a fair amount of time now at this point to have some of these cars in the first place, especially with the Solstice, because that used to be the rookie car, or one of the rookie cars especially, you learn from. After all, It was the rookie car back in 2008, 2009. Thanks for the fun fact just on point. So it was for the beginner drivers, especially in iRacing, what they learned on. It's similar to that on the oval side, where it was not the street stock that was the first car people learned on. That came in around 2013-ish. It was originally the Legends car that most people ran on, for example.
I have received more.
How far iRacing has come. We've just had the new iRacing development update go up. We had a whole bunch of new things in the works.
I tripped over a box of Kleenex last night. I thought I really hurt myself, but it just turns out it was tissue damage.
I have to go and log into my original account. It was 2013 or something. Even in
the other day I wrote a song about a tortilla, but it wound up being more of a rap.
It has grown and evolved quite a bit. Chucklevision losing out slightly there to the Jetta Freunde group. Philip Stripe.
This is awful.
Holding on in traffic as they're talking about the choice of drinks through the course of the day so far. We do not condone drinking and driving, even on the sim. But a sim racing pub is now an idea that I think we've got to put together for Sim Racing Expo next year. We're already kind of close enough there. We've got sim racing rigs, German beer. Now just put the two together.
Just a quick reminder, just as much for
anyone what a move.
Here, when you do put in a donation for 50
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer, take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
Clear as to what it's for and which car it's for. Without that information, we won't be able to do anything.
In the form of it, and make sure you clear as to what it's for, which car it's for. Without that information, we won't be able to do anything.
Great point from Oscar Hardwick. We'll just repeat it if you couldn't quite hear it. On the Just Giving page, do not hide the donation amount, otherwise the team does not know if it's enough for a penalty. Also make sure you include which car is getting the penalty. It's all three wide as the Big Brain Racing crew are in. Oscar Christensen's had a bit of an incident somewhere out on track. Meanwhile, wheel to wheel off the hairpin and towards the final corner. Is anyone else going to be into pit lane? They've been on track for 34 laps. Now, we did have a slight extension of this opening stint with that safety car bobble over the curb from the Phoenix crew, but it might work out for them. Not quite three Bream as they head off to turn one. Behind them, Marcus Solholm is trying to fight his way through. He'll get one, but not both. He'll still have to find his way past the Phoenix Sim Racing crew. But he's thinking about it at turn two. Sneaks to the inside, slides.
Yeah, I don't have the iRacing spotter on. I am turning on crew chief for myself now.
Stern defense right now, but for how much longer? Through the
Car 21, incident report. You have been penalised. You can get in the pit lane with that joke or pay £10 to make it go away. Which will it be? That's car 21 incident report.
Phoenix Sim Racing go around as confirmation of another penalty.
We've learnt not to go side by side into that chicane.
That was another spin. That was Yaroslav.
Okay, please get into the pit lane and get to a stop and then give us your dad joke.
Now open, JP, for the prototypes more and more starting to duck
Possibly
in.
next lap. I've got 2.1 at the moment.
Okay. We had the safety car.
Do we still have you, JP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We might have some technical issues. We'll see if we can dial JP back up in a second. That's what happened to the Phoenix Sim Racing machine. All as more and more Riley Daytona prototype pit stops underway.
Just checking my crew chief settings, making sure that it's able to swear at me.
Put that together. Here comes Caleb Benzie, back out onto track. Where is he going to emerge in that Stowe Motorsports 56? About 3 seconds back from Oscar Christensen. There are only 24-second pit stops from both teams. So a little bit shorter than necessarily would be needed.
I mean, the jokes have been, and I mean this in the kindest way possible, pure dog shit, I can't see it, but you are welcome to rejoin the race.
Brill.
Again.
I mean, at least he's honest about it.
Oh my god, that's straight through the middle.
He's flying. Oh no, you're coming in now, aren't you? Ah!
Nothing,
Oh.
nothing wrong with that, mate. Nothing wrong
I'll give
with
you
that.
that.
Penalty from non.
Oh, I just saw podium sim racing was Black Flag. I thought it was us. I said no.
It's got fuel and tires on it, so you're all good.
Yeah, I've turned them off. I've turned them off. It's fine.
Penalty for podium sim racing there, excuse me. How dare I speak over Oscar? Yes, the shack dwellers into pit lane
Alright,
as
wish me
well.
luck.
No, no, we don't need any of it until you'll
Good
get
luck.
a penalty.
Never stop a pilot from making a pun.
I'm in.
That's just
That was
plain
crazy.
wrong.
Are we taking the optional repairs?
No, we don't.
So
need any
silent.
unless you're getting a penalty.
7.6 seconds. We're going now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Big told off for it. I think Marcus Solholm's also
Oh yeah,
got a
it's with our driver
speeding
swap
penalty,
anyway, so
by
we're
the
fine.
way. I think the house robot.
Oh,
might end
I got a good one.
being called
I got a good one.
into
Well, I mean, I don't know.
fuel.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
No, actually, it's quite a good
Bad
one.
one.
in the
No, it's quite a good one.
Lightning McQueen
I'll
machine
wait
might
for the
need
voice
a
chat to
helping
stop
hand
home.
here.
I totally don't have a pilot license just to make that joke.
Okay.
Ka-chow. No Sally there to help him out. So your leaders in CTSV, they've got a penalty. I think Solholm as well.
Why is the
Yeah,
voice
he's
chat
a-
popping
that
up
is a
now?
speeding
Like,
penalty
of all
'cause he's
times.
serving it right now, I am pretty
Okay.
sure.
I accidentally
Send
rubbed
the inside of
ketchup
some
in
of
my
those
eyes.
CCR machines
Now I
as
have
the
hindsight.
Daytona prototypes
Oh,
use their
no.
extra speed.
A double stop.
Yeah, it's
go for
awful.
Jimmy.
So bad.
This morning. Has he?
And I believe we have a
Oh my
JP
God.
back with us now.
This morning I was walking down the street and I was hit by a violin, then a clarinet, and then a French horn. I think it was an orchestrated attack.
Forgot to come down to pit lane.
Yeah, at this point, it's just going to be a matter of making sure you keep track of the
Why did
fuel
the scientist get rid of his
especially
doorbell?
with a lot of the factors, the race
Because he
will
wanted to win the
impact
Nobel Prize.
in of itself for your class today. A lot of these competitors can go more than the other.
I asked my boss for a raise because 3 companies are after me. He asked which ones. I replied gas, water and electricity.
Situation, as it's just a matter of making sure you're able to keep track of it as a team throughout this entire race.
Yeah, he sent all of
Where
these.
exactly your marks are going to be, at least
Just
roughly.
tried a frog flavoured beer. You can really taste the hops.
Driver stints, to be able to know how many stints per driver, etc., that these drivers are going to have throughout the entire day, through the nighttime in particular.
I'm expecting that time's a bit more fluid
Got
for
two
this
scoops
than a
of cows
traditional
on the
iRacing
other
special event.
Car number 10.
Long pit
Wow,
stop now as well
cool.
as looks like
By Joy Master. It's a
Broadbent might
shit
have
team
got a
name as well.
penalty.
But you're at fault for an incident.
speeding on pit lane as well.
So you can either give us a dad joke from the pit lane or pay £10. Which will it be? That's car number 10.
Team name as well. So you're at fault for an incident. So you can either give us a dad joke from the pit lane or pay £10, which will be that.
No, what did he say?
No.
I mean, I love you. I bow down on the altar. That is Oscar Hardwick, by the way. I mean, I wish I could be as honest as him. Still waiting for the word over the radio as to what this crew in the Cheddar Cup class would like to do.
Well, I think we're going for the dad joke, but
Dives into pit lane. I think that means we're getting a dad joke. Oh, okay. So, if you're just joining us,
we're only
the
going to
race
not wanting
director
to do
said it
this
himself.
A paid for penalty there
have been dogged so far
as
this
well.
year.
Car number. Oh, what was it again?
Family
I've
does
not heard from you.
disappoint here, and the
Tell me what
Fast
you're
and
doing.
Furious
Otherwise, I'm
car
going to put you in the pit lane until you tell me
will
what you're doing.
deliver.
As well. Oh, what was it again? 10.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Tell me what you're doing. Otherwise, I'm going to put you in the pit lane and you tell me what you're doing.
I think they want to Oh no, they're taking a pit stop now.
Yeah, checking tires here.
He's true, be in the pit lane. Okay, make sure you're talking on drivers and not team.
Oh, poor guy might be talking to himself on the wrong radio channel in the game.
So Marcel pretty quickly here.
Yeah, number 10, if you are trying to say something, it's not coming through. You need to let us know what's cracking on.
They gotta be taking the full fuel jugs if they are taking this much
time.
time.
If you are trying to say something, it's not coming through. You need to let us know what's cracking on.
He might be giving us the...
They're in the pit lane right now, and it looks like they got damage.
Doesn't mean that
giving us the
we don't need them to let us know what they're going to do.
Now, and we just would never know.
Doesn't mean that we don't need to let us know what they're going to do.
He'll punch it harder with a 5-minute stop go in a minute.
That's fair, I think it's just punch a wall right now.
Double check that everyone's on that can
Right,
listen to
we'll
us,
move
please.
on. And if we get a dad joke at some point, we'll get a dad joke.
Punch it harder with a 5-minute stop go in a minute.
On the downside, I believe Longetta just towed into pit road, and Caddy is no longer holding the front bumper.
I'll tell you what, since we didn't get a joke from the drivers, I'll give you a dad joke. If you are ever cold, you should just go stand in a corner. Because they are 90 degrees. I got a chuckle. I got a chuckle from JP. I'll be here for another hour. An hour complete in the 23
didn't
hours
think
of
this
Race
stopped.
for Mental Health. This is your Pontiac Solstice class. This is by SimSport number 2, just in front of the Rising Panda Racing number 46.
Oh yeah, we've switched over into the second hour of the race. The house robot is once again available for purchase.
Despite the damages so far, choose to be pretty precise.
What on earth?
Oh, the house robot is not just available for purchase, it might just have been purchased because JP, we have jumped up to 8,538.
Oh no,
That was fun.
I think we might be getting closer to our next murder by the
Poor
Audi
Jimmy.
R18.
Oh boy, get ready for some chaoses. What potentially could happen here, and I'm curious, who would that choice be here? Because Jimmy was immediately the victim right from the get-go.
Yes, we can, number 10.
Looks like our
Okay,
overall
my bad.
leaders have big gamers having to come down.
I think that that's
This is Lucas Blakely, who was off sequence. I have just been told, by the way,
I didn't
by
catch
going
that.
on
You
to
said
the
that you were going to do the dad joke.
It's
Okay,
about
sorry.
to be murdered. So Mr.
Public.
Producer Hugo, can we focus cameras
Yeah.
on the house robot car when it leaves pit lane? Because there is going to be a Jetta
Can I do it in
that
French,
is
though?
absolutely murdered by this
Yeah, you can
glorious
give us the
hybrid
dad joke where you're at,
beast.
that's fine.
Alright. Give me a sec.
Don't know why I went down to first there.
I know which one it is, by the way. I just want to keep the suspense up for the time being.
I've seen it too, and I'm not going to say it because
What kind
if
of
I
shoes
say
do
it,
frogs
I
wear?
will be attacked by the
Open
robot.
toed sandals.
Yeah, let's let the drama, the tension build up.
Lovely.
Fester to the surface.
You can be back on your way whenever you're ready.
Open toed sandals.
What you should do, Oscar, is whenever a car gets selected for a certain punishment, the house robot, you should just DM that car saying
Into
the R18
turn
is awake.
continues. This is for the lead of the
Do
race.
that.
Big Brain Racing Team, hold on, just in front
Incidentally,
of Star Motorsports.
the R18 is
the
awake.
dad joke fun continues.
God.
Beware of the tractor.
Still only
Racing
second between
jump
the two at the
scare.
front, JP.
Yeah, I was going to say with battles, Christensen doing a good job on pace, but the thing is, Stowe Motorsports was able to mow down some time as of late. He's continuously built up the past half second. Last time picked up Cale Binsey. He's been able to get the luck of some of this traffic to be able to try and pounce.
Crew chief's
here.
being really helpful, telling me I'm coming up on a slower class car.
So if we get one robot per hour and someone is committed to taking advantage of it, that means at a minimum... Oh, here we go! Murder, murder, murder. this means, though, to get back onto the serious point for just a second, is there's another £20,000 or so right there. 1,000 times 20, you know.
Because I ordered a 4X for that.
We are going to be pushing, hopefully,
I don't know.
not even
I wouldn't
factoring
bore
in
it.
penalties. Oh, look at the speed,
Yeah.
it's glorious. Not even factoring penalties and everything else that we may see, safety cars. We are hopefully looking
Okay, what? Come on.
£30,000 adding to the already 400,000 that built up now. That was a misattempted murder.
That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to set up my fan.
That coming. Come on, Oscar, get out of the gravel. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
That was very inefficient.
Oh my goodness, I think Matt Malone may have killed the car. He
That was
killed
the
the
worst.
he killed the robot.
House or whatever.
Wow. Using Jedi
I don't
mind
think
tricks,
that's very
JP.
close.
Yes. Oh my goodness, what an
Yeah, don't mess
move
with us.
by
Yeah?
Jaguars
We can
too.
beat the house
Just
robot.
peel down to the inside. Boy,
Can someone pick up the flag of the house robot?
Very aggressive is what you can really say when it comes to Marco Solheim with how much he's trying to handle things on his push through. He's got to be careful.
Diesel on diesel action is not allowed in this simulator.
I mean, it's great stuff.
There's only one solution to this, a second house robot. Need to be two of them going around.
Oh, man,
Second house robot, I think was older stream.
Every year that we get to do this, it's fun. We missed doing it on RaceBot last year. This, I mean, Oscar Hardwick, you just got shuffled by Matt Malone. The Matt Malone shuffle has kept him alive.
Yeah, my
Wow,
goodness.
that was
nobody can really
I can tell that the voice chat is now working on the stream because my dad's come and he's now setting up my fan for me.
attempt.
Yeah, we know. Can I borrow your wing?
Absolutely brilliant.
The defense, rip house bond is what everyone is saying. On the bright side, at least the house robot can take the fast repair. It's going to take a few minutes before they can make another attempt, if there is one.
Yeah, that's a good point actually, because you'll have to use one of the fast repairs now as contact between
Don't
a
unplug
CTSV
anything,
and,
please.
the Abrizi's brake button bandits. In this case, the Abrizi brake button bandits become the CTSV's brakes into a corner. Works better in my head. Anyway, we get one safety car, I think, an hour as well. So at some point, I think, in this hour of the race, it's going to close back up once more, and it makes for a difficult race to commentate on, JP, if we're being honest, because
I've just overtaken Marcus Soholm.
Let's be real. With a house robot, with safety cars, with paid penalties, none of it really matters until you get into those final 30-40 minutes.
Yeah, once you get to those final 34 minutes, I have no idea how it's going to go, because it can be of people wanting to donate, obviously, making sure they get it in, but also a lot of fluctuating that can happen with the race itself. It's still good to know where your pace is at, though, at the very least, is my thought. Where you know where you stand, where you are able to put yourself into a decent position, and better yet, are you fast for this race as a whole? Like, you want to be able to know.
500, you have a stop go or a bad joke. Please let me know.
And as a group, we see these combinations of teams that they have superstars lined up to do that.
That joke, maybe?
Okay, household is very scary now.
Transmit on the right channel, let's not forget.
Okay, I might call the police because I have just witnessed a murder.
I think they've given the penalty to the 27.
Okay. Oh.
The house robot has
I think the house robot has officially completed its task, potentially, by the way.
Remember, we give no quarter.
As that is a very, very beaten.
I think Matt needs another penalty for calling the house robot a planter.
Audi R18 out on
Let it
track.
be known, if you are going to be
Let's take a
cocky
look.
and try and avoid the house robot,
Oh, yes,
it will
please.
keep coming out until we write your car off.
So like Tom and Jerry.
See, we upset it that much, it had to come back out.
Oscar Hardwick has
Challenge
just
accepted.
threatened the drivers with a good time.
Could be
If you
worse,
try
Dempsey.
and
The house
avoid
robot could ask you to
house
shave your
robot,
beard
the
again.
robot will seek retribution, and retribution was served.
Jimmy, please let me know if you want to give a dad joke in pit lane or if you want to pay 10 of your great British pounds.
Once again, a penalty is a penalty. And you cannot avoid a robot that is seeking to be able to bring destruction this time of a race. All the swell, mind you, with these pit cycles, Epic Gamers, still 14 seconds back of everyone else. Big Brain with all this has avoided trouble throughout this, but Stowe is close and they got a lot of traffic they have to work with, including some of their class members here.
A couple of people in chat have, I think, pointed out that the robot is also
Car
dependent
52,
on the
you've been
number
giving a
of
stop
fast
go
repairs it
penalty.
has.
Please let me know if you want to give
Could be
10
an issue
pounds
Still in
or
this fight, though. Front of the field, 15 seconds back to Will Chadwick.
Car 52, please let me know if you want to give a stop go or pay 10 pounds or $10, 10 of your local currency to get out of it.
We'll see who that was
Car
for.
52, please let me know if you want to give a stop go or pay 10 pounds, $10, 10 of your local currency to get out of it.
Car 52 is the Epic Gamers car. Lucas Blakely at the wheel right now. I did see that we have a Guitar Hero World Champion on track. I never
Just a
missed
quick
a
reminder,
chance
the
to
house
say
robot
that
is now
out
not
loud.
available until the
George
next
Boothby
hour
is
of
in
the
the
race.
Jardier community team. Number 35.
So, if the house robot comes out, what are the rules about, like, the house, we going after the house robot?
There does seem to be something between the
At your own risk. I'll just
playing
start giving
Guitar
out
Hero
penalties.
at a high level and driving a sim car as
Well, I
fast
do
as
think,
possible,
Oscar,
JP.
part
You
of the
wouldn't think
charm
so.
of Robo Wars is they did, some people just try and take it to the house robot sometimes, you know.
Not sure what the coordination would be, but I
The
will say
hunter
Sorry for losing that gap ahead.
of hand-eye coordination to play an instrument.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that if you want. It's too much power, and we should take away its power.
So you have to
About like a
be
56
able to know how to hit the chords. You need to know, in the case of Guitar Hero, how to
We've got a drive through for some odd reason. Can not check.
But with steering wheel,
Here we go. I think we're going to get a dad joke, by the way. Or is this going to be a penalty being served by
That's my bad.
Lucas Blakely? I don't think
We'll
they
clear
actually
it.
confirmed what they wanted to do, so I think it will just be a regular penalty for them, and I think $10
Oscar.
donation.
I do love the fact this has come from the house robot's going to come for you to everyone saying they're going for the house robot.
Yeah. I was just asking, is Swedish krona an accepted local currency to pay 10?
Listening as he rejoins.
No. Pounds, euros, American dollars.
Aggressive is he going to be through all of this traffic? Oh,
What about
has to
Aussie
check
dollars?
up immediately
They're
behind
not
one of the
real, they're
Jettas.
worth about 1 penny.
lost a
Zimbabwe dollar.
second and a couple spots. Has a chance to still be
I'll
in
pay you
top
10
5.
rubles.
Can I pay in Ethereum?
I think
Monopoly
Epic
money?
Gamers is at least a top
If it is
3
not
car on Raw
10
speed
as
here
we
today,
deem it
Arjuna.
fit, it will
Just
not
based on
count.
the driver
I think
lineup
it was at one point
general
about
so far
42
for them.
million Vietnamese dong was
It's
about
going
50
to be
quid.
the matter, though, of being able to survive on the penalties. They've been able to keep some of the cleanest racing outside the incident for penalties so far.
He says keep it clean. In a race like this, keeping it clean
I think
is
10 Bitcoin could do.
by no means a guarantee. I see Jimmy Broadbents got yet another penalty, by the
A
way.
paid
So
for
there's
penalty
that
for car number
for
12
him. He has
there.
4 laps down in that Doug Henson machine. But again, we've already raised almost
Hello?
£9,000 of our 10,000 total.
That's my fault. My steering's off.
Flagged. So Oscar
Buddy, if you want to
Christensen
I
touch
think
our
we
ass
should
that
be
bad,
okay,
our
though.
DMs
I
are
will
open.
do a lap
and
and see how we are.
Okay, Peter.
to the front of the field.
My bad.
It's alright. If it's drivable, just keep going to the
As
It's alright, just
Not
just,
actually mad, just got to make a butt.
keep it calm. It's just
Carry on.
Right, the phone's up.
What?
But why?
What was that?
That was P1.
potentially here to
Because
say,
it's bots, man. What do you mean, but why?
this was a choice on that.
We can do a dad joke, right?
It's a dangerous pit entry, and that was a choice.
You
You are
protest stuff like that.
correct.
yeah.
Yeah, that should not have been a choice to go from the left all the way across the track. They could have easily caused another wreck.
Oh man, I mean, well, At least they got away with it.
Yeah, my steering's off, but I'm good right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Here we go.
We got to listen as he talked to the field. This is to be for fun at the end of the day.
Sorry.
This is not meant to be super.
Oh wait, he's a lap back down anyway.
There's nothing against the rules about drinking during this, right?
Listen, what I'm going to say about that is, like, I don't want to know you're doing it. If you cause a crash, though, while being inebriated, you're going to prison.
Don't know how to say that. It's very dry.
I was just asking for a friend.
Liz, I know exactly who the hell you're talking about.
Absolutely, especially what these
I feel like this race could make a perfect drinking game.
just with the career that we've
I know
seen,
you do, Alex. That's the best
the
part.
opportunities coming together.
Take
with
one shot per
championship
instant,
opportunities the past couple of years.
We have a big,
It comes a long way coming in and shows that if you have enough perseverance, you're able to get the experience, but also build those connections needed and build your experience in general with the course racing ladder. You can move up to the ranks. We're seeing a lot of people take that sim to reality route. Now,
Lift, if somehow, some way, either one of our teams have a faster pair at the end of this race, I'll shotgun a brewski.
In that pathway, especially
Bet.
to be able to showcase that he can do it and have the speed to be able to contend for victories.
That is definitely kill him. Just and if it makes any difference, let's say Formula 1 games
wheel-to-wheel Benjamin Daly passes Barnaby through a bit more contact. It has been an eventful race for Daly, to say the least. But again, just going to the nature of the race, it bullies his way past the TCR car. Well, often you'd be in an iRacing special event, JP, and they'd be chitter-chattering on the radio as much as they're doing today.
I mean, this sounds like a pretty typical caution period for an oval race based on my experiences.
True.
You do get this, not normally while you're in active racing is the big point. Because your thought is, I prefer silence, I prefer to focus, but in this kind of a situation, you kind of need to listen to every single thing going on around you because you never know where some of those important communiques may come on through for your competitors and to know where you stand compared to them. So,
Car 64, you've got a penalty. Please let us know if it'll be a dad joke or £10. That's car 64.
Because the donations have jumped up to £9,291, so
That's absolutely fine. Please make sure you pop it in contribution corner when you do, just so that we can track it. Thank you.
Split Strat eSports who have chosen to pay it and get their hold on to the track position at the front of the class, which I don't blame them, to be honest. $10, £10 for a good cause, and you get to hold on to a 12-second lead. I'm going to take that deal.
we're pretty happy with what's going on here because the others, where had some rough goings and times here so far. We haven't seen wild things. And by the way, it's an awkward time for a penalty to come through because some of the class members just now reached pit stop time. So it will basically force a double pit stop situation, which would absolutely put them on the back foot here, Arjun. And I think that's kind of maybe part of the process too, is making sure for the race they are set up well for the next hour and about 20 minutes.
Yeah, this race is going to fly past. We have a full team of commentary crew. Arjuna Kenkipati alongside of Justin Pritz to start things off. Jake Sperry, Brad Dalton will join next. Dan Field will be with Justin a little bit later after that. Ron Mouse will join the crew. Nathan Richards as well, alongside of Jeremy Scott. So appreciate the entire team. And again, just to reiterate, a big thank you to VCO who have supported this event on many an occasion, but are helping to put this broadcast together. There are many people watching Jimmy B's stream, there's no doubt about that, but we're glad that we can showcase some of the other storylines, and at the end of the day we're having some fun as well. Fun and chaos. It's a unique broadcast, JP, wouldn't you say? You've done your fair share of sports as Nickerson misses his marks and then has to back up not once but twice.
Yeah, this isn't the first time I've covered this event. I remember
Just a quick note for the Speedy boys. If you're coming up on a shit box, we have no downforce. Once we turn into the corner, we're going where we're going. So if you pass on the outside, pass at your own risk. If you die, you die. Not our fault.
A major sporting event.
I may be a TCR, but I count in that, got another railway.
But that's the thing.
Yeah, I tried that mentality,
Sim
got a
racing is supposed to
penalty.
be fun. And in many cases,
I will get wheel damage to prove a point to you. I will do it.
people let loose and be able to loosen up.
The guy who made a move on me in the chicane that I'm coming up to here, according to crew chief, he's been in 2 incidents now.
Fight, 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 fight.
A lot of it will. I won't really listen too much to crew chief, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sorts of penalties.
Crew chief gets confused a lot.
Okay, if you moan about it again, I'll put you in the pit lane for 10 minutes. Feel free to keep it to yourself.
Strat 54. Now, I do think Shaq
Oh, yeah.
will be back at the front of this field, JP.
I feel like 905 is flirting with us. I'm kind of intrigued.
Race director Oscar Hardwick, we bow down to you once again.
Yeah, he's taking no prisoners, to say the very least. I'm glad Will Chadwick is intrigued, but it's not surprising to see the speed we're seeing for the 67. Once again, they've just been that good on corner, apex off in particular, being able to time the braking zones well, just been able to chip away. Chadwick, with a lot of big organizations, just been capitalizing on his abilities here to be able to close up this gap here. He's gaining about a second a lap right now to Bensy. That is significant.
He is proving why.
When I do pit, do we want to fast repair the damage? Because it's steering column, so it might take a while.
Which is a EMM.
We could do.
eSports. They've been working with a whole bunch of different brands to represent them.
If it's bad, then
There's
yeah,
a reason
it
why
doesn't
he's
matter.
been able to collect such a solid crew.
Well, I'm not
We've
struggling
got-
too much with it, but I don't want someone else to jump in the car and I've
Yeah, we
ruined
can do
it.
it. We can do it, that's
Sometimes
all
when
right.
you can build it from the ground up, that is the best possible situation.
Exactly, and the best team possible is able to not just drive fast, but also work in sync as a unit and know what adjustments need to be made, if possible, to be able to help and benefit the rest of the organization. Because for your team, if you don't have a good baseline on where the car needs to be or how to approach the track or anything along those lines, it puts you in a bad spot. So it ends up being a lot of catch-up if you aren't
Congratulations,
in that great
557. You
baseline
have won a
window
stop gun.
to be able to build what you need, set up, and better yet, race what you need on track.
I assume that's a paid penalty, Overlord?
You have won a stop go for car 557. That's the BMW M Plower machine. Oh, and now
Car
they're learning to
35, you
address
also have
our
won a
overlord
stop go.
correctly as well. Look at the manners. That is a paid for penalty, I do believe, so that will not be one that can be dad joked away. Ooh, bit of contact there. Oh, and then driving in the wrong direction. Never a great spot.
Jesus.
Control spot this entire race with everything bottling up in that section in particular, especially with the brakes, but
Nice job, 554.
Chain one Chen.
To be honest, I don't think he hit him.
And then plowed into good measure as
Yeah, probably net code.
by DSTF
Yeah.
Racing.
Did I pit?
I don't think you got damage on top far, is it bad?
I think it's about the same.
What you're saying, sorry, we've £10,000. 10 grand raised so far. That basically means we're nearly, oh so nearly, at £400,000 total raised. I think it's next to 600 quid. So, Keep on going.
JP, £10,000 officially reached. Let's listen to Jimmy.
Jesus.
Awesome with you.
Sorry, JP.
I think that's a bigger cause, though. Absolutely, to be able to reach 10,000. We've only got not even an hour and a half in. We've all reached the initial target.
We've got a safety car.
And I did think that the
Can we pit under safety car then?
You've done it, you
Once
can.
it's all
we have
done
done
up
it.
a bit, car 35 has got the wave around.
And it is still Caleb Benty that leads, so fending off the challenge from Will Chadwick in the closing stages just before the caution.
Ben Daly. More like Ben going in the Wooly.
35 is the car that has been given the wave around as part of this caution cycle. Sorry again, JP.
Bring it on, buddy. Let's see what
To
you
be
got.
honest, you've got 14 laps of fuel, so I would say just stick with it
Wow, Ben Daly
That's
is
it.
catching straight
Yeah.
over the
and
place.
just pace
Oscar,
the
can
next
you tell
14
us how
laps.
to serve the
Just take
penalty
it easy.
because we couldn't enter the pits because the caution
Yeah.
was out.
At this point, I was
Sorry about this.
No, that's alright. It's a bit of fun, honestly.
Yeah.
All
So-
good.
You've been bought a penalty, just
so
a
yes,
normal
that's
stop
the
go,
other thing,
but then
there are some
also
teams that have black
someone has
flags but can't
purchased
serve
a
the black
safety
flags
car where you're
because
the
we're
wave
under
around.
caution.
So we'll do the safety car, I'll give you the wave around, and then I'll reapply the stop go afterwards.
Wow, that's so good.
Okay.
So they actually lose out through all of this though, JP, because they'll serve the penalty after the caution's been finished.
Yeah, so there's no real advantage, is there?
The larger incident of the 3 that I've had now. Wow, I'm racking them up, aren't I? I know I just broke early
Paging the 419 car.
because I was worried I wasn't going to make the
419 car.
apex because I was on the main inside line.
What happens at the incident with it?
Race control.
To be fair, I didn't break that early.
Here, but Caleb Bency,
Oh well.
very lucky with the time of the caution, able to hold
Honestly,
on.
What happens if we have to pit the fuel during this safety car?
Gets to control things, but for how
You
long
should be
would
fine
Chadwick
to.
on the wheel behind him?
Once everyone is behind the safety car, so that
I think this
basically your
restart
next
could
time, not this time past
be
pit lane, next time past pit lane, it should be open.
Very tight.
But we do
Obviously, so what's
tend
gonna-
to clear penalties after safety car. Later in the race, we probably won't, just to avoid people doing silly stuff and hitting under
If you're
close
already
pits
on
and
the
stuff like
lead
that. But
lap,
for now, we
though.
will. Just it's a little bit messy and busy.
That
So if you need fuel, just go in the pit lane.
that
You're fine.
might be even a trickier way to do it, to try and gain a lap on everybody.
Oh, so actually maybe they won't be a lap down then, is what you're saying.
That has to be the thought, right?
So here's me as the thinking about this, not with iRacing knowledge, just as someone who knows racing.
Car's
Right?
behind me. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
can't get
really
way
trying to
past
catch up. If the thing doesn't move.
If you're on the lead lap, you can't get away from it, right?
419 car seems that we're pretty close on pace, and we're probably going to run into each other a lot in this race. I suggest friendly beef for the sake of entertainment for both our sakes. Yeah, they got to get a 10.
You should have the wave around now, Johnny.
Nice set fast repair on
past everyone
pit
to
stop.
start the safety car.
Fuel
tyres,
Awesome. Motorsport seem to have one as well, but that might, I think, be entering a
Like I'm
close
thinking
pit end.
schoolyard insults,
I'm not
calling each
quite
other
sure what's
stinky,
happening
you
right
know what I
now,
mean?
but
Like
both
just
Stowe and
a good old
Shamrock
some
have
friendly
made their way into
competition.
the lane.
Like I'm thinking schoolyard insults, calling each other
I think at this point, take the
I know we're not in the same category, but can I call you stinky whenever we pass by?
So far, been about 40-50 minutes
Bruh.
for the Riley prototype so far. So may as well get the fuel, take care of it from there. Sacrifice a bit of track position to help out your leader strategy. Think about big picture later on.
Copy that. Friendly beef engaged. You guys smell a little weird.
A while to get passed by now. The 35 does get the lead here with the cycle.
Copy that. Friendly beef engaged.
Your mom smells weird.
Again, I'm confused because Someone has, okay, this is not saying it's a problem. Someone's donated money and
Number
then
4,
waved
thank you for
around,
the
I think, the wrong car.
Just be careful
At least
with
in my
things.
opinion.
Penalties get cleared once we go green again.
I'm just getting confused by everything, including the fact that we've got so many cars driving through the pace track.
Take a drink.
Chadwick, by the way, has confirmed that they got the penalty for entering a closed pit entry. Josh Thompson takes over from Chadwick. Logan Spath takes over from Caleb Bensi.
There is one bright side of this in the whole situation, even with months of confusion, the loads of penalties, driver swaps. Jimmy Broadbents having to run out of officers. You could at least not be, I don't even know where I'm going with this, other than he's in a lobster suit and he's driving.
I mean, this is what this event is all about. Now,
if we don't get waved around 419, we're at the front of the field here. Godspeed, I wish nothing for the best for you.
The question really becomes, what is the new target? We've blown past £10,000.
What's up?
I had earlier said £30,000 if you include the robot murder mechanism that we included this year, right? But that surely is not our target, right, JP? Surely the target is now to try and hit 40, maybe 50, if we can.
Number 7, it's not telling you to pass the pace car.
Yeah, and the more you can raise, the better, right? It's, again, a great cause when it comes to buying. Opportunity to be able to help with in terms of mental health, especially working across England and Wales for reference, in terms of charity. It's been an event that's raised so much over the years, 400,000 since 2018 for reference. So it's an opportunity, the more you can raise, the better, and I think that is the major goal out of all of this is be able to help with mental health and be able to with long term. So the higher the goal and the higher you can get.
It's telling me to let the number 44 by,
Obviously the better.
but I don't know where they are.
It's fine, just leave it, it's right. They'll come past
Still got more people behind me to let through apparently.
Clip here.
I've got an end of line penalties. If it says overtake me, please do.
There's some sorting that needs to be doing. And that's what they are talking through on the radio. This is a caution system that JP.
I was right at the
on the oval side, obviously works.
and I've been driving around for the
Pontiac
last half an hour
pace is
without
so
a
fun.
so I think it was worth taking the penalty just to get that bit.
Bringing some improvements to the safety car in multi-class events, which maybe, just
Sorry
maybe,
to ask, but I got a penalty for boxing. Pit lane is open.
Yes, I know. I can see on your screen. All penalties will be cleared when we return to green flag racing. Take a drink.
In some cases, I've seen a caution get triggered in an oval road course, and it leads to potential
Channel the Discord, I'll have to read it.
So as they get ready for green flag racing, it
Bless
takes
you.
a lot of work for series to do it. It takes 20-30 minutes to get it sorted out correctly in some cases for some different series we've called. So it takes a lot
I know
of
we're in
effort.
a
So
boat,
it's about,
Faison,
in my
but come
opinion,
on, man.
Arjuna, getting it right if that does indeed come the case for the official side, because you have to be able to make sure all the
Crew
scoring
chief is
right
currently
now,
telling me that there are crashes absolutely everywhere. I don't think it knows what a safety car is.
Also, I think this is working exactly how I felt it was going to go with the 35. I think they've broken the scoring. They're up by 1 minute and 15 seconds right now.
There's a lot still to figure out, that's for sure. Arjuna Kankipati, Justin Prince, Brad Dalton will jump in with Jake Sperry shortly. And we have our full crew of Dan Field, Nathan Richards, Ron Mounds, Jeremy Scott. We'll all be keeping you company here on the VCO eSports channels. Just another reminder, tomorrow, round 2 of the MC eSports Global Championship, 1 p.m. Eastern. Works out to about 6 p.m. UTC.
Jimmy is currently in a lobster
Sebring
outfit.
International Raceway plays host to another round of a thrilling championship put on.
This is torture. You're not letting me see Lemmy in a lobster outfit.
And IMSA, and it's not just the main 2-hour and 40-minute race to look forward to. We've got an LMP3 challenge with all sorts of
Are you going for the overtake everyone and then clear the black flags after?
Drivers from the real paddock who will venture out into the sim to kick off proceedings in a 20-minute exhibition race.
Then are you overtaking everyone?
The black flags that were being referenced there will be cleared by our race control team as we get ready to set ourselves loose once again. All sorts of weird things happening right now. Our leader is buried all the way back, coming out of the hairpin. Green flag flies once again for the 23 hours of Zolder, and they are for a beam as they cross the stripe and head off to turn number 1. Jettas, CTSVs, TCRs, all on top of one another, and we've got a
Come on, man,
car
that's
off and
pretty
into the
stupid.
gravel. That's Jack Pittis in the Catermass Motorsport CTSV that's now trying to regather and go in a straight line. Jimmy Broadbents has hit the wall hard. And, not being an easy race for him by any means. This, though, is the chaos through turn 4, JP, and up towards the heavy chicane at turn 5.
That's where you need to keep your head on a swivel at this point. More spins, another one.
Just so you know, Jardier, that black flag that I'm just reapplied to you ended up being 2 stop goes, as there was another one that came in for the leader of the race during the caution, which is now.
Oh, lucky.
So, sounds like we have 2
Jeez, that's lots of cars.
Yeah, this is the
Right, take it easy. You'll get past them at some point.
procedures into the iRacing special events. So George Boothby is going to be exiting off stage right sooner rather than later. It sounds like twice you'll have to serve as punishment. No dessert, it's the opposite. A trip down pit lane for a lengthy sequence. It means, really, strategy is all mixed up. It's Josh Thompson that is the net leader of the race, but Lucas Blakely is 4 seconds back from David Sampson. He's got Marcus Solholm right on his case right now, as traffic continues to be a big factor further behind.
Let's see a bit more careful.
Be able to get back as quick as you can with this right now. So far, so far, this mega team can have a mega run through all this, but yet again, the shack dwellers are fast, is all you can really say here. Net second on track, looking to close away. I've already found a way around Epic Gamers pretty quickly with the move. Now it's the matter of closing up 7 seconds and closing down to 5 already to get into the cell machine where Samson Kanani.
Jimmy gets fucked.
David Sampson doing a phenomenal job in this race so far with his stints.
And just keeping it clean, that's all you can really hope for. Well, 10,450
I was nervous.
Apologies.
Here I am in a nice lovely little lobster costume. Mind of my own business. Your fault, mate. You totally turn on that guy, man. You totally turn on that guy.
Take a look.
Could be on the way.
Treading each other on there.
So glad that I could be a part of this event.
Sim Racing Stewart, Boulder 23 edition.
Pounds raised in years past, and a legacy that we are only adding to.
If you wind it back far enough, it's my fault for being born.
Brad Dalton, but JP,
You've got 9 laps remaining.
Thank you very much for joining us so far. It's been a wild one, this very least. As things are getting, I think, Brad, hello.
Yeah, hey Justin. I think a wild one puts it lightly to say, at least as you said. This is an event that every year I look
Jimmy,
forward
there's
to.
smoke coming out of your car, bro.
I'm so happy to get to be a part of it again this year, and see what is going on and see all of the fun.
I've heard that's not very good for the engine.
This event brings. This is one that is near and dear to my heart, and I've watched every one of them since the first. So the first one was supposed to be 24 hours, and then, well, it wasn't. And now the history sticks for 23 hours. Great to be here and be part of the team, and be here on the broadcast. Be here for a couple hours.
Riley, I believe, Jimmy, is very sensitive to over-revving. So the downshift, for example.
Things tend to get really fun because I'll give a little preview, Jason. I've already been told that the Pontiacs don't have taillights.
Sorry.
I heard too that I think it's the
Jimmy, you realize that's not the Lamborghini GT?
apparently have rear stickers for the lights. Stickers. I don't know how You don't have brake lights.
Even in this fucking race, the sketch that's true for you.
Yeah, leading by 7 laps now. Barnaby's just cruising. He's turned the engine
Yeah, it's just
power
easy.
down a little.
It's just way too easy.
Outside of your front headlights.
Whole nother level.
He's actually decided he's just going to gather incident points now, just for the fun of it. So it's sort of what we've had to. That's what we're doing.
We've seen it years and years and years previous that every time the nighttime hits, things get a little bit wild in more ways than
I purposefully added in some steering column damage just to give myself a bit of a challenge because it was just, you know, flying ahead of everyone else without.
Just too easy, right?
It was just over an hour.
Yeah.
We hit that 10,000 pounds. We've got Jimmy driving a lot.
Just had to equal the playing field.
It feels like this is going to be a good weekend.
Oh my goodness.
Okay then.
Slowly to the grass. It is getting dangerous coming up to Jackie Xbox, to say the very least. Lucas Blakely falling on through, passing by a sea of Jettas. A little bit chaotic there with Marcus Solheim trying to keep all the time gain and close the gap up to Samsonite Kanan eSports here. Dangerous driving and risky moves here for the time as we've had a crash.
After coming back in here in the comments about the revenue of the little gentleman next time round. I'm sure it'll get closer.
To be honest, I've not seen any issues with it, unless you've had them.
I just know a few times when going into the hairpin,
this is a race for fun, but it's still a race. We still have very competitive race car drivers in the seats. See here what happens. We get a replay up on screen, and oh, that is just big pace difference.
Drivers that's made appearances in series like with Racing League. That was a ka-chow moment from behind. That will probably be looked at. I believe that was Power Wheels with the contact, who's been pretty aggressive this race, Brad, and we just seen that strike. Oh, wow. Yeah, Big Brain now trying to find a way around some of the others here after all things considered. Here's a look at the replay from behind.
And seeing a prototype get airtime like that else, that is amazing.
Car 21.
As we get back here into live
Incident report. Unfortunately, Jimmy is correct. You wrecked him, so you have been provided with another penalty. You can either pay £10 or get in the pit lane, and please read for me entry number 2 on the reading list.
I'll read it back.
Entry number 2 on the reading list.
Did you say, sorry, that you were going to come in and read for us there? Car 21, I didn't quite hear.
More Pelonese, and
Yes.
second one. Remember,
Fantastic. Get in the pit lane, come to a stop, and let me know when you're ready to start reading.
So you're gonna have to explain this more.
In some more fun news, guys, we have broken grand total over the course of our racing mental health, £400,000 raised.
Of course, you can always bribe the stewards here. And the 24 hours of,
Very good.
You can always bribe the stewards. They take a donation.
Yippee.
Right off the
stuff, people.
just let it go in the shredder. But what
So to ask the obvious question, what do we do when we hit 420,000 pounds?
you can go and
Please it.
read from a select list
10-4.
that the admin have put together, the race control has, and it's a lot of
Okay, so here's an interesting one.
I don't really know which ones.
Normally, you can turn your windscreen wipers
for my mental
on
health.
and wipe away all the stuff on your front window.
See if I can dig around and find
Turns
them,
out,
but,
this car doesn't have windscreen
there's a
wipers.
lot of fun little things that the drivers can be tasked with reading, and sometimes
I think we found that this car has nothing. It's one of the least feature-rich cars to ever exist.
Yes.
No brake lights, no headlights unless it's nighttime, in which case they do appear.
It's
Now
okay,
no
though.
windscreen
We're both
wipers.
fine. That's all that matters.
They've caught up to the
400k, I could finally open this can of special.
There is a share on that pit stop though.
In fact,
Yeah,
last
I
time
think we'd
by
just have to use that.
second and a half.
I'm so sorry for that faultless.
Yes, they are Drivers continue chitter chatter. Incident report is in pit road, by the way, as well.
Separately, car 557.
I absolutely
I know that you couldn't put the video in because you forgot to on the first one. Please do not DM any of us about anything. We don't want to see your video in a DM. Wait for the 7 minutes or edit it. Whatever it is. That goes to everyone. Do not DM any of us to it. This is the one warning for everybody. The next one is the stop zone.
Traffic is not treating
I can
anyone
read.
nicely right now.
Go for it, car 21.
Get ready for some dyslexia. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting from where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater is obtains a difference of deviation. The guided subsystem uses deviation to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't. It now is subsequently the position where it is, and it is now the position where it wasn't.
I got 4 laps left.
The position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is and where the missile wasn't. The variation is considered to be
I think, despite all of my mistakes, we've roughly kept position. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenarios is as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure where it is.
I didn't hear that. Say that again.
It is
You're in
sure
7th place, the total amount of cars
where
is there.
it now subtracts where it is from where it wasn't.
Shoots
Or
down
vice versa. And by differentiating this from an algebraic, some of the where it shouldn't be and where it was is able to obtain the deviation and the variation, which is called an error. There.
Lovely. Now, can you please stop being a missile? Back on track.
Can you repeat that? I didn't get that.
Lovely. Now, can you please stop being a missile? Back on track.
I have told them that many times.
Barnaby, you are now P7.
Guys,
Congratulations.
I just want to say, bro,
Woohoo.
maybe if we focus that much on spotting me,
I'm assuming that is pit deficit, though.
More than likely, but I thought it'd make you feel better.
The position of positions is very position-wise. After all,
It is, that's
positions
isn't
are
it?
so position-filled. So, very on point for the read, to say the very least. As we're going to continue on time, less than 12 minutes away from the top of the hour here, as there's the 7, David Sampson. Point, of course, has the team organization working on, but also David Sampson himself is a streamer that also does a lot of content on the sim, but also in terms of different sim equipment. So does some iRacing coaching these days. Also, actually has a field of view calculator if you don't like iRacing that you have on his website also these days. So he's very multifaceted as a big part of the team's
Car 57, receding racers 5-7. You have a penalty to get in the pit lane and give us a dad joke or pay £10 and let us know which will be that car 57.
Well, poor Getter, Jimmy.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. A few mistakes, but oh well.
Oh, right on cue.
What a move.
How about
What a
different
move.
driver? Receding racers will take the
Jimmy, did you die again?
situation right as to cause another one, bro.
Yeah, cutting through and around, trying
No,
to
I
find
almost
his way
caused that.
around.
But I didn't, I'm a hero.
You got to be careful entering the pits there. You
Not that I know of.
mind of the traffic, because that pit entry is in such
Jimmy, are you committing war crimes?
If it was me, it'd be 01212. But
team at Marduk is going to come in. Let's see what joke we're getting.
Oh, Jimmy.
If he takes the joke.
Good save.
Car
I'm in me
57.
mum's car.
You need to stop and give us a dad joke or pay £10. And you need to tell us which it will be.
Yes. Yes, I will purchase the boxing. Yes, 100%. And we shall watch said boxing in our private, non-commercial channel, not streamed live.
Yeah, I'm not sure if drivers think that they need to be doing 2 separate setups, or 2 separate pit stops. I thought they could do it all in one. I would not have been surprised that for car 57.
They love getting out of the way, don't they?
Go back out, and we'll see if he comes around. He hasn't told race control what he's doing yet, which I think for Oscar, that is the bigger problem. Is
I just saw my life flash before my eyes, and it wasn't even me driving.
Tell me what you're doing, don't just do it.
Yeah. Sorry
Olivia
about
just
that
fell out
again.
of her rig.
By the way, good time mention for
Don't
the
even apologise, it's
here on
fine.
the PCO eSport side of things. PCO Infinity is coming back.
She fell out of her seat, then started clapping, because that's something she'd do in her racing.
Is back on February 14th through 15th of next year. You can watch 24 races in 24 hours.
But normally she'd have the car upside down, barrel rolling down the track
Lots of
somewhere.
opportunities, lots of different
Lightning McQueen style, barrel roll over the top of them.
Should be a fun time in 2026.
You never know.
Yeah, it's awesome to kind of be looking ahead at 2026 and races that are already coming up, things that are already moving forward. The fact that VCO Infinity is already scheduled, 24 races, 24 hours. If you haven't seen that before, highly recommend looking into it, and it is exciting in ways I can't explain. Car 57 is back in the pits here for receding racers.
Make sure you are not on team chat and you are on driver, so everyone can hear, please. Car 57, if you are going to be giving us a dad joke.
Take a listen here, coming up.
Make sure you are not on team chat. You are on driver.
I think for my night stint tonight, I might do fancy dress.
Yeah, you're all good. On your way. Stop hitting stuff.
Oof, okay.
Yeah, I'll put the webcam on and I'll jump in the Zoom as well for the official thing, so maybe they'll get understood.
I missed the joke.
I'm not! Well,
Very over
Well,
my
we
head, and
were.
I did not hear it, but I
No,
guess
not
race
really.
control is
Not
okay
sure.
with it because that might be the
I'm
nicest
out.
Oscars been
Car
to
number
anyone.
33,
Ooh.
check flag
Anyway,
cynical,
so,
being fled. You also have a
we've heard
penalty.
what Oscar has said
Can you
about
come into the pit
drivers
lane and give us a
throughout
dad
this
joke,
race,
or pay
and the fact that he
£10?
was
Which
so
litany?
nice
That's
about
car
that one tells me
33.
that, well, that must have been a good joke.
Yeah,
All right.
several cars spinning
we'll do the
around
doctor.
across the track, including the 47.
Please come to the pit lane, stop
Yeah.
and give us a dad
Gotta be
joke as soon
careful
as
of
you
the
can.
name.
Thank you very much.
Say
Once
it,
again,
bud.
sorry about the few
Don't be a
incidents.
diesel.
That's
Don't
right. Well
put
done.
yourself forward. They'll take it backwards and not give themselves damage.
Okay, I know what I'm next saving up for now that I've bought my wheel. I'm saving up for a much comfier seat.
Dusting over top of this door.
Yeah, Watt Racing here. Let's get a replay. That's the safe way to call them. The Watt Racing team here and the Volkswagen. Just getting a little loose there. You know, I think those road tires are just not designed for such aggressive racing on a racetrack there. But the 47 doing well, and well, I saw the back end of a Volkswagen that was absolutely knocked in. It made me think of my
Lucas
day
8
job.
Energy.
I see a lot of cars that have been rear-ended in my day
Thank
job.
you very much,
and
Mother,
we might
if
see
you're still
another
watching.
year going around. Really
What a
pushing, trying to get
sentiment.
some things moving forward here.
Look at the count, by the way, so far for the donations as we go around. Already more than 11,000 pounds. There's lots of traffic for John Watt right after the spin. Continue to zip around the circuit. So, just some swamp arounds. You're waiting for a couple hours, but we do have your next combination ready. Now sliding into my seat alongside Brad Dalton, it's the wonderful Jake Sparrow. Jake?
Thanks. Thank you very much. We are getting ourselves set for the next couple of hours of racing action. Yes,
So, when I hopped in the car, we were 10th.
Here at the front, very happy with
Stayed
the work
10th
that
even
they
with
are
the
managing to do. So they are looking good as we
spins.
keep an eye out on this Jetta battle that is holding itself
And we are back in
steady
10th.
at the moment, working through the final couple of corners here at
Alright.
Solder before getting the launch. And as we
Stayed
are heading
in the
towards
middle.
here, Brad, the
At least I didn't
hours of the day where
make
it
anything
starts
worse.
turning tonight, this is where I start looking around and saying the big worry that they have going in is those rear lights
33,
on the
ready
right
for the joke.
Daytonas just as they go around
Far
and
away.
make contact to start.
So my hot take is that you shouldn't take equipment and you go hiking. And I would die on this take.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting to watch. When we talked about
That's one, yeah, on your way.
I'll just remind, there are
Nice.
cars that do not have taillights.
No, it wasn't actually too bad.
It does make life
That's not a bad
very
joke, actually.
Thank you very much.
are going to be a few looks at it, so you can see fighting's to right all over the curve there.
Good
It's so
one, Mika.
easy to make that sort of issue when you're trying to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, you got to send it a little
Got
bit.
another one
but
here,
the curve
penalty for
clearly
car
is
557.
but this is the part that
Sorry,
concerns
that
me
joke
more.
was
Look
£10,
at this
please.
gap
That's
coming
M-Power,
through.
car
Going
557.
around, the Volkswagens coming through, the
557
Pontiacs in the
will
mix
pay for
as
it.
well. I mean, this
Lovely,
is where
thank
things
you.
get exciting for me with a four-class race here in this 23 Hours of Zolder. Jake, this is where things kind of get a little wild when you get those pockets of just so many different things.
Yeah, car 557 then has got £10 next to it then as it works through. So the race ever changing out there as they work through the opening couple of corners here, work themselves through Observatory Bend turn 2, and look at that. It's just going to be close, and then again another one across the nose. Very good save, having to hold itself steady to allow for more out there, and a change up at your overall lead, as it is an almighty scrap that they've got going on as well between Lucas Blakely and Josh Thompson. Two very, very quick sim races out there, but we have just hit rush hour by the looks of things in Belgium as they work through, and a penalty for the 35 there of George Boothby.
And continuing to work through and along,
A pair of K4 penalties for the pair of Johnny community cars.
the penalty for Boothby coming through, and trying to see what he might have been given the penalty for.
So there are a couple of K4 penalties that have come in through for the community cars that have worked themselves out. So that will certainly see why we've got a number that have jumped in and have to come in and make that stop. So into the pits they go and look to try and hold themselves steady with the penalties that they are applying. And this is one of the great things about a 23-hour race like this, and why we love doing this charity event out here with us here with Racesport TV as part of VCO and with mine, is the fact that you never know how it's going to end up at the end of racing after all things are said and done.
Car
It is
47.
one of the toughest things to keep an
What
eye
the
out on.
flux
Who's gonna be where,
racing? You
who's
have got a
gonna get
penalty.
donated
So you
to
can
what,
put a pit lane
and
and
of
give
course
you
you can
that
always
joke.
donate
I
to
paid
your
£10. What would it be? That's car 47.
Yep.
It is a very comfortable lead for the Shack Dwellers. They are 38 seconds clear.
Yeah, and car 47 just given a penalty through.
Pretty good now.
How they
What's the
decide
IO
to
today?
that, what happens, and you know, there's some other fun stuff going on too. You know, we have a house robot that is in the mix that we are about 2 minutes away from seeing released. If a team feels so obliged, they can donate, and then the house robot comes out and well, Arjuna at the top of the broadcast was chanting murder at the first, I think the second time the house robot came out in and he tried to fake it, and Oscar gave a stern warning of do not try to avoid
Car
your fate,
47, I'm
because
going
the
to
house
need a
robot
response
will
from you,
always
please.
win. So, yeah, I mean, you have things like that going on. So, if somebody decides Shack Dwellers doesn't need to be 39 seconds
You'll
in the
pay it.
front, and
Lovely.
they
Thank
need
you.
to have a house robot come through and give them some company, they'll do just that. So, you just kind of have to watch and see how it
For
goes.
the last pair who have said that
Really,
they'll pay
this entire
first,
grid
please
could
do
be
remember
upside down, and
to pop them in contribution corner. It's fine if you need to do it like the end of a stint or something for a driver test later on, but do pop these screenshots of donation in contribution corner as soon as you can.
Turn across the nose into Boulderberg for the 88 who find themselves now
The
pointing
Jets
the
are the
wrong
most
way.
friendly
It seems
car.
like it is Jetterville where it is all starting to get turned
You have
around
met
across
Alice.
where is needed as the second of the Shack Dwellers cars works to the outside and gets the move done on the Epic Gamers to move on in to
Oh,
position
number
three.
55,
So
what
that
a
change
save, brother.
comfortably disposes of itself. But as it goes, we've got to keep in mind that we are well over donation goal here, so
Thank you, bro. I
£11,270.
think a little bit of poo came out.
And at 3 pence, we'll take another look here. Leaning. Always going to get turned across the nose. And for Team DT, that is not going to work very nicely in that. But Brad, I point to you at this. House Robot. It is a lovely Robot Wars reference, or BattleBots if you're out there in the Americas. So when you're looking around and saying, what's it going to mean for the House Robot? Well, just imagine Sir Killalot's lance and being speared upon it as you are sent to the mercy of machinery that is bigger, stronger, more powerful than you.
It was so funny to see it come out right on the first end at the top of the broadcast, and the first person I went after was none other than the lovely host of Jimmy Broadbent and his car right off the top of the broadcast with no hesitation. So that was hilarious to see, and it's one of those, you know, it's exciting to see that that's added in this year as a new addition. It does take a donation. The House Robot doesn't just pick someone and go. You do decide who it goes after, but it's exciting to see. I mean, you can have cautions and wave arounds and so many different things as well. Lightning McQueen misses the pit box, has to back up there, and the number 55, the Power Wheels Racing with digital G-Force is now in. I mean, again, anywhere you look on this Solder track, Jake, there are just so many cars and such chaos going around here as we continue to just watch prototypes try to carve past Pontiacs.
It's your leading Cadillac out there, Joshua Merrin in behind the wheel currently, 14th overall right now, and IRL eSports then with the control as it currently stands. So they will be looking to try and hold themselves steady over these opening few hours and get themselves in. The donation train has certainly found themselves into position, but now the next question is going to be this: how can you hold that then? Working through Lucien Bianchi, turn 4, and then over towards the climb.
Is that even possible?
Through, which
yeah.
Is one wide.
Yeah, it's seeing the 1 wide and 3 wide and 4 wide. I mean, we've seen cars
Tires
just
was
decide
the shield
to
just
fully
held up
go
half
off
the grid.
kind of not care.
Yeah, he's lucky I'm on my Smurf account, to be honest.
Car
I really
19,
enjoy it.
Valkyrie Racing Team, you've got a penalty.
To be honest, I'm more shocked about the amount of time it must have taken to get there than the fact he's actually there.
You need to let us know if you're going to come to the pit lane and give us a dad joke, or pay it off with £10. Car 19, Valkyrie Racing.
Like, that is several. That's probably more than a year's worth of racing. Not even.
It is available again. I'm sorting the penalty first.
Right, how do we bounce back from the situation that we're in as we've ticked over with just over 21 or just under 21 hours then to go here in this one, and I'm sure we can hit £20,000 over the course.
The House Robot is now available again,
which will be absolutely fantastic to see as we will get a look at where you go.
Well, in this race,
got
just
all these
generally.
different categories out
Car
there.
19, I'm going to need a response.
Is
Is it going to be a dad joke or £10? Car 19.
Keeping you on your toes, that's what it's doing. We will pay.
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you. Remember to put that in contribution corner, please.
Chris Davis in the 75 is the car in front. And so how you try and find the pass is going to be important, and how you actually time the run, because I think it goes to winning this race. I want to talk strategy a bit with you here, Brad.
You are now P8.
Is it going to be a case of keep yourself quiet, have a team that's quiet,
Hey, stop go there.
Hey.
For Redstone, that may mean something to you, I can't imagine.
and getting a lot of people to penalise for you?
It does show your last lap as 3 dots because you were that fast. So
Absolutely.
there you go. See.
Someone got you another one, Jimmy. Enjoy.
Yeah, Jimmy, another black flag.
I'm last by so far.
Now you're more last. Hooray!
Let's be clear.
Oh, not another.
Say that we were about to basically bully you, so.
Have you not seen me on the street?
Testing.
And the response is,
some spirited braking.
Now that is the race control that you have to love. That is the race control answer. You have to love it.
Well, one of the reasons why they're more last is because they're in a silk cut Jaguar livery.
What's wrong with Jaguar?
The fact that they haven't made a car in about 3 months due to a cyber hack.
Okay, yes, you have a point there. I don't disagree. I am going to flip my way back to strategy here. So as the track cut card comes in, So strategy-wise, okay, why are we racing backwards?
It's a team
but
race.
It works.
What do you expect?
It works though. That's the impressive part.
Oh, what have they done to you, Team Rick? What have they done?
Sideways, you know, looking at Cisco right now, iRacing Cisco, trying to do what he can.
What happened?
He is trying to get multi-track lane drifting in full effect at this moment
Look how
in
they
time.
massacred our boy.
And I respect it. I mean, it's a great way to go there.
I went to pass the solstice, and there was a Riley right in the wrong
the
spot.
rookie stripes, the caution stripes on the back, it just works. What other way to show you're a rookie other than sliding the car around? Here's the replay. I have a feeling this is a 4-class violence.
I'll be back.
Yep, called that one.
Riley grabs, the Pontiac keeps it going, and then Cisco just hard down, trying to get it through turn 1 without any real worry at all. It's first corner for a reason, but this is something that you need to know. iRacing staff members should get penalties by double.
I do agree with that.
Working a little bit further back then, as the focus now shifts a little bit further down with the Jetters to 5th and 6th positions, and trying to work if there is a way to go through. This is where you're trying to fight with what you can. The 420 car, which is emboldened and emblazoned with as much Jimmy Broadbent paraphernalia as possible, it seems, by the looks of things. Now trying to figure out, okay, what can we do to the Jackie Ick chicane here, the final element out there on circuit to go and make this move. Just trying to tuck in with a nice narrow line, pick up the run off the exit and get the launch through for the next couple of stages. This is where you're going to have to be, trying to play this angle game.
We have a big problem, lads. I'm all out of Rolitos, and the only snacks I have left are drinks or healthy apple slices. It's awful though. I can't have anything unhealthy.
You dictate what everyone else does, but you look behind. Sometimes
whatever will I do?
Go for the apple slices. We'll send you to Spoons, we'll do the order thing.
Mirror driving and a lot of just stomach and throat moments of watching those faster cars come through, knowing there's nothing you can do about it, and just hoping that everyone is communicating very well telepathically, and it almost never happens as we go through the chicane here. And you can see the prototypes.
You know what? The apple slices aren't half bad. I will take it.
Prototype sending it around the outside cleanly there, and then continuing along. But if you're that Cadillac behind them, when do you try to get past? What do you decide to do? Because it's a little bit more difficult for you to get by than it is for the prototype, who can just take advantage of the extra speed and pace and downforce and just go. The Cadillac has some extra speed and pace, but it takes a little bit more effort here as we go through and around and continue to follow that number 420, sending its way through, holding the position here, trying to work its way forward against Chris Davis.
Yeah, you can see there, it's the rear brakes that are lighting up rather than the front. Having a track race here, Sapphire Simsports, Matthew Palmer to the inside in the 2, getting that one up the position against the Turn 10 Knights and Josh Breen. So that a key pass done into that final chicane, into Jackie Ick chicane. So now that sets them up and says, right, back in rookie solstice with a lot more work to do. There goes the 75 jumping down the inside, time to leave room for that battle as the 420 makes that progress and says, you know what, I'm going to jump through, I'm going to make this nice and easy. And look at that, a nice Simpsons meme reference there on the 27 jumping through.
Some of the liveries on these
Alright, I've done my bit and searched up some dad jokes. So how's this one? I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought about it before. It just makes sense. Proud of that one. And by proud of it, I'm proud of the fact that I searched up for it.
When we were on board there with the number 2, who is just absolutely ramped the curve.
Why do crabs never volunteer?
You don't get it much
because they're shellfish.
They say try and hit the curve square, but unfortunately they have hit that to such an extent that the car is now sideways.
Just keeping morale up, that's all.
We call this the rookie because these are all very strong drivers, is let's pull up a replay and... All right, all 4 tires came off the ground there, not once but twice, and it was game over.
But as the car says, it's okay to not be okay.
So it's okay then, right? That's I think what you're
absolutely
telling me is that's okay.
Absolutely smash themselves up.
Given that this is the first time that the house robot hasn't immediately been something that has been paid for as soon as it's become available again, it bears mentioning that before the race, Jimmy suggested, no one else, just Jimmy said that if the house robot is not used in a given hour, we will randomly select someone for the house robot to go and get at the end of that hour.
Yes. Oh my god, I love this. I love this.
I think it's a great idea.
Don't tempt me with
balance
this
of
time.
performance.
Does sound like something Jimmy would do.
I would agree with that.
100%.
As Jimmy is saying,
Before driving the house robot, I wasn't sure.
I put that in team chat, didn't I?
One time and driven into someone, best idea.
not at all.
Well, actually, it is a great idea because that was a big brake move right there.
Imagine next year with 2.
So the house robot has been confirmed as the best idea by Oscar, and there is what happened with the 12. It was a big brain move onto the curbs, and then
No, Lucas, just random.
we are in Sims, the big brain of driving into the
Need Matilda to go with Sergeant Bash.
that prototype car as we jump
If
back
there's 2 cars
here
next
into
year, does that mean it'll be
live
3 the
pictures
year
that
after, then
have
4
been
and so on until the house robot is the whole grid?
Was it Brad?
and still a lot of debate in race control.
And a lovely debate on house robots. So you need a Matilda, a Sergeant
trying to
Bash,
mix up that,
Killbot
wasn't
is pretty much the standard. Mr. Psycho was there from season 6. So you've got a lot of options that you've got to go through. My favourite was Dead Metal. Dead Metal was always my favourite. But look at how close those caddies are trying to work against each other. That one's getting really dicey as they head out then of Boulderberg now into this Jackie Ick chicane.
Sure. If you think so.
Struggling to keep that one pointed anywhere in a straight line, and Stagecoach, that was not the destination you wanted.
Sure. Yeah, and the Cadillac does not drive like a Stagecoach, so you got to be a little careful on the throttle there through the corner.
I mean, it can't be any worse than trying to drive the goddamn HPD here.
Coming through, and we keep things together and moving as the 020 car.
Do it with the rally. Do it with the rallycross car that has to pit every 7 minutes.
Dilma Racing, that's Kiribati, who took that Pontiac.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a banger.
Yeah, I do believe
that
we have someone in
I second the idea with the pod ECC.
Car that pits every 7 minutes.
That's alright.
At the moment, I
Don't know why I'm saying that.
23 chat, so I don't know
who's wanting to have a little bit of a chat with us here, Brad. And so it's always
I'll ask.
wonderful to see great racing that is on the horizon, and drivers wanting to come in, have a chat, say this is how the day is going for us and what we're looking to achieve out there over the course of running. But at least for the moment, I would look around and say, right, what can you do? And we watch the 020 comfortably deal
I'm
with
already
the
dead.
complex.
Yeah, keeping things through on the 020 and around, you know, you just got to work through. And I go back to the strategy thing that we tried to talk about earlier before all carnage broke loose. And one of the things that I look at with the strategy here is I think really through the overnight, your plan is to just have fun.
I should say,
And you're
that
not
one was
really
not my
looking for
choice.
anything
That
too
one was
serious.
specifically for you,
You
Jimmy.
want to stay out of
The
trouble,
next one
but
is
if
mine.
something happens, you know this is a long race, and you know that pretty much anything can happen.
Jimmy, can you push a little bit more, please?
Anything is possible, and we traditionally do get to see the impossible
No, I decided to
become
give that
reality
Team Rick.
out there in terms of where everyone
That's
is
fair enough. We've
looking
had it too good for
over
too long.
this race. There's some wonderful opportunities that are out there that are going to make life a lot easier for many to go and say, right, this is the late stages.
Car
They go,
29,
this
we
is
have a
the
black
cameras,
flag
the
just
team
confirming. Was that a
however,
purchase penalty?
That was a purchase penalty, 29. Yes, sorry. I had not announced that, but yes, it was paid for.
There's no discount for late announcements, no?
We've not quite got fully in the
I
moment
can
here,
double it
Cisco.
if you
Brad,
like.
we are very much in
Sorry
a
about that,
close
Q4.
scenario here as we're trying to work through. It sounds
Just
like
second, Bobby.
couldn't get
My
the
fault.
mic into position, which is not great for audio engineers out there who are looking through. Ian Flash with a penalty.
Not ideal to see all of these penalties coming through for these drivers, but again, donations. If you throw in the right donation, it makes a big, big difference here. So drivers, you know, that is part of the strategy that we talked about. It's deciding what are you going to do and when are you going to donate to who, and is that donation going to make a difference? Of course, remember, you can donate and get a safety car and wave
Jimmy,
around and get lap advantages.
We've had an anonymous
If somebody wanted to
500 from
donate
someone.
against that
I don't
67
know
right
if
now,
they're
they
like on
could.
your
So
stream
there's
or anything.
tons of options in
If
there.
they can make
Just
themselves
depending
known,
on
that
really
could
what you're feeling here.
potentially be a yellow and a white round.
We can see in the pits.
Again, if you don't put any messages with these, we don't really know what they're for.
So we could have a yellow and a raven.
I have now finished the apple sticks.
Here from Team Rick. Cisco, we got you now, buddy.
I'm gonna go upstairs and grab myself a snack.
I didn't realize it was you guys talking to me, so I'm here now.
Oh yes, because always going to be the case, but you got yourself back out now. You're looking to try and work your way up through the order. P4, we saw you with that massive case of backwards multi-lane drifting.
Yeah, just a real cluster kind of coming out of the front stretch. There were so many cars. I had Ian trying to help active spot and sort of rear gunner for me. Unfortunately, we were in a pack of like 5-6
Car
cars
number
as we're 4 wide right
57.
now. That's fun.
Receding racers. You are on your second penalty now. So can you come into the pit lane and please read item number 4 off of the reading list, or pay £10? Which will it be? That's car 57, receding racer.
It was too late. Admins put that on me. That's fair. It's the nature of the closing rate of these cars. It's so fast that I'm trying to be decisive as a slower car by making those quick moves to, you know, tell the cars behind me, hey, this is what I'm doing. The problem is when you do that and the closing rate's this fast, sometimes it's just too late. So yeah, welcome to Zolder.
It's sort of a boring of a circuit here.
Brad,
at
if you come
Zolder,
into the
so
pit lane,
you
come to the
don't
stop and
really
read
have
it.
much chance to
Let
wreck.
me know when
There's
you're there,
always
please.
another corner, there's always another place. There aren't really many quick straights
Brad,
for
start
traffic
reading
to
number 4 when you're
clear
ready.
itself and jump through. So when it devolves into hour 2, hour 3 like this for you, how much of this is just a case of just looking in your rearview mirror and just praying you're not going to get hit?
Yeah, that is a good amount of it. You know, like I said, I usually have whoever the co-driver is, so usually Ian with me, kind of helping active spot for me to sort of tell me when cars are coming. That's something we've just picked up over the years and years of doing this. Ian doesn't need it, luckily, because he is goated, so he can usually deal with this. But I still need it just for my level of skill. So. Yeah, again, like I said before, it's just welcome to Zolder. This is it. The idea, you know, if you keep your nose clean in the first 12 hours, you have a decent shot at doing well in this race. And you know, we gotta pick up the pieces now, but there's still plenty of race left to go, and plenty of racing that Ian and I have left. We're doing the first half, and then Keenan and Ryan will come in, take the second half. So yeah, just all part of it.
Talk us through the Team Rick livery, then the design process around it with the Jetta, and what exactly everything means for you on the car.
Yeah, so this is actually based on the livery. We ran this car.
That's
you do
scarred me for life.
Get back on track.
You not looked at what the paragraph is, sorry.
Yeah, I'm reading them now.
Because there's the
Well,
the
hold
Nicky
on
Lauda,
to your butts, because they only get worse.
Ramble one.
Oh god.
See this?
Starts talking about monkeys.
Vinted's new electronics category means tech is new again, and you can save again. So go on, blast your track again. Call them back again.
All of these are
Maybe
awful.
Not that one again. Shop pre-owned
They're better than I
electronics
thought
today.
they'd be. I was expecting
Want it? Buy it on Vinted.
1522 guys. And then on the rear banner, that group of characters and people has grown every single year of people who hang out. So Paul Smith's on there. Premislav Lemonek from Delara a couple of years ago is on there. There's a ton of in-jokes between Arrow's community, the iRacing broadcast group, iRacing
you had a
meets in
penalty paid
general.
for by Jordan
Some
Grove.
of our friends who are racing here, the Mirai team, yeah, just basically, it just continues to grow and just get more and more unhinged as the year goes on.
So let me get this straight then. So in about 5 years' time, when this charity race continues on, are we going to have an indecipherable car?
Oh, I would assume there's already. I think the car behind us is already part of the way there, especially with the roof. But yeah, we're slowly building up to that. It's gonna slowly grow. It's the window banner right now. Maybe it becomes the whole rear bumper next year. We'll see. We'll see. It also depends on how much time I have to paint the car too. So that's how it is. Also pancakes, by the way, if you haven't seen the roof.
Got to love a few pancakes out there, and of course time is everything in a race like this. So in terms of now looking at the next phases, what's the end goal of the next couple of hours?
Live. It's pretty simple. Live, make up what we can. That second safety car kind of put us behind the 8 ball already. We were sort of in tandem with the 419 in terms of where the pace car came out. We were kind of tailing Charlie on the lead lap. And the leaders were ahead of us, but now that's all out the window now. So now the idea is just keep our nose clean, keep ourselves out of trouble, and just try and stay alive, and you know, see what happens, what befalls the rest of our competitors. But yeah, stay alive, survive.
Well, final question then from me as we look to get ourselves set in with this next run of pit stops that come in as your overall leaders jump. In terms now of what you're looking at donation-wise, how much are you looking to play into the donation train with what's going? Because we're almost at £12,250 at this moment in time. How much are you looking at trying to call in a couple favours late on in the race? Are you looking to save the bank to the end, or are you looking at putting that sort of, you know, stash of charity money away and saying, right, we'll use it all now?
Well, I have a number in my head that I won't reveal, but it is my pocketbook. The Greg West credit card is probably for the 64 car, not really for us. So for me, it's just the old pocketbook and what I've got lying around. So we'll probably try and call in a couple favors here. I don't have a Tony Kanon level of money that I have to spend, but yeah, we'll try and get some stuff while we're going.
Not
but,
ideal.
Again, well, that'll kind of play out as the race goes on, and see where we can find some advantage for ourselves later on.
Actually, one final question: do you have an in-crosswind speed dial?
Again, that would be
No,
the
I haven't
64
bet you
car,
a bet
not
on
really
it
us. I don't have that kind of power with them, but I guess if there's anything truly bad, I could always pull up Slack and see what we can make happen. But yeah, no, that's if anyone's looking to do that, that's the 64 car. Don't mess with that car.
Okay, so no mess with the 64. Cisco Scaramuza there joining us from Team Rick and having a lovely time of things out there at the moment. Brad, I do have to note that the 6-7 car has now found the pits as Michael Berg has a big moment trying to get around traffic.
Michael Berg scaring me there while we talk about 6-7, who has finally pit in, as you said, is going through, and I've been kind of looking around a little bit on the backside on who is doing what, where, and what we should be expecting soon. I don't see that anyone has summoned House Robot for a third time yet this race, but I do see that someone
I don't know if
made
she's
some
in the
sort
call
of a
right now.
donation that it looks like was supposed to be for a caution, potentially, but they did it anonymously, didn't put a note, so we're not sure if that was just a great donation or if that was actually for a caution here.
You cut out there, I didn't hear that, sorry.
Are in the pits here as we check back in with some of the TCRs, which I'm going to make a statement now. Someone made a statement at the top of the broadcast, one of the drivers, and said TCRs was not the best car in this race. I think TCR is the best class.
He is in the call. I think his microphone's making a bit of odd noise because it's going.
In terms of the Zolder combination, TCRs are probably one of the best cars to run around Zolder. Change my mind.
Right, okay.
So hot take.
I don't think he's back.
Car, I think it's the only category out there that can actually call itself
Brad
a
wants
class.
him to know that he loves him very much.
6-7 goes around. That is not ideal for Shack Dwellers 1. That should close the gap up considerably here. If that's a bumper laying around, what has happened?
It's through to Lehman, which looks like it's been nightmarish for them, but they've clearly got back up to pace quite quickly. So let's take a look. Dives on the brakes, overcooks it, goes over the first part, gets turned across by the Audi, then tags a Jetta for good measure there. That's the 75 that they've gone and grabbed through, but getting caught up like that, it's very easy on a circuit which has such high maintenance to go through to realize, right, I've overcooked my braking zone.
Yeah, and it's one of those that once you do it, you're almost along for the ride. If you make a major mistake like that, you have to be kind of heads up driving constantly, just like right now. You know, you see a TCR there to the outside, one of the Hondas around is, we go through, and that is the 44 battling it out. I mean, when you end up in situations like that in the prototypes, you just have to be prepared for it, and there's nothing you can do. As the number 44 there, Insignia Motorsport Honda, is working its way along, and you have to be heads up there with TCRs. And what happened there to kick off some gravel? Wiggle under brakes and a bit of a slide.
Oh.
That's not good for the Bocce the Rock inspired car, which is out there at the moment.
I think so.
Having a big turnaround before trying to go through. I want to give some shout out there to that 75 car. It's not often that you see the Chuckle brothers on a car. British icons.
I am not British. Oh,
yeah, my pet Haggis is chewing through my cables.
I'm not British. I don't know who the Chuckle brothers are. I'm about to get absolutely obliterated by every YouTube chat imaginable.
YouTube chat, you know the drill. Inform Brad about the Chuckle brothers as the Insignia car. Oh, that's a massive hit. And it's that 22 again that just had a go around. And now, oh, that Insignia car, that's going to need a fast repair. And then some. Look at that suspension all caved in.
I don't know if you can call that a suspension, because it's suspending nothing there as they go around and through. And we tune back in on this number 75, this great Volkswagen battle that's been going. Look at the Cadillac trying to squeeze through, and the 27 wanted to have a dive there, has to let the Cadillac through. Now we get the battles there coming through as the 420 car will come back in and ride on board with Nathan Barrett with Chuckle Vision GT, who's trying to work his way around.
Yeah, so Nathan Barrett trying to work away to move on up the order, but as it goes, Chuckle Vision is one of the television shows that we had between Paul and Barry Chuckle, who were there as the two main characters.
Number 6 is the I've now found it. Is the guy who the really long question. I now understand what you were talking about.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Danny Pilato one.
Yeah.
So that would be my father-in-law. Absolutely detests.
Yeah, it keeps lagging. I don't know why. It's doing it till the night.
I can tell you right now, over on the VCO eSports Twitch chat, I am indeed being roasted right now. So I appreciate the knowledge on Chuckle Bros. I will go.
Oh, Stu, perfect timing.
Jump off the broadcast.
Perfect timing. I have a message to give to you. It's from a dear friend, Brad. He wants me to inform you that he loves you very, very much.
Seeing all of these funny, different liveries, and we have Lightning
Twitch chat.
We have Chuckle Bros.
Yeah, he wants me to tell you that he loves you very much. He's not said anything about Joel, he just wanted me to be honest. But
victory is, of course, the aim of the game, and they are leading category at the moment, so they'll be very happy with the work that they are currently working with right now. It is a bit of a who's who up on the top.
It's been fine. The Wi-Fi's been fine the entire time, but it's been catching up around.
Be the first ever F1
I think
eSports champion in Brendan Lee.
Because we've got construction.
Brendan Lee definitely looking in a good position here.
Which is causing issues.
I say that, and I acknowledge the gap being 22 seconds as the Volkswagens continue to give me heart attacks here going through.
Yeah.
And I acknowledge the gap up front is pretty considerable, but I also want everyone to remember penalties can be aplenty. And at any point, somebody in the back could decide, you know what, we just need to reel the front of the field back in and kind of just reset this race. So they started 1, 2, 3, they're running 1, 2, 3. There's no guarantee that they stay.
You have got your first penalty. So you can either come in and give us a dad joke or pay it off with £10. Which would it be? That's Shaq well has won car 67.
He said the funny numbers.
No worries at all. Thank you. Just pop it in the contribution corner once it's done.
Oh, Brad, has anybody showed you this?
The best way that they can drive a chain is going to come through for them as well. That's the little flick off.
6, 7.
So Chris Beardy
I just want to know who has to blow to get the title.
they'll be looking at the next phase of the race.
I've got a new joke which I found. I think this is quite a good one. I got the new pen. It can write underwater. It can also write other words as well.
Of course they'll pay it off.
Well, what else are you going to do with that Team Redline salary?
I mean, that is valid.
You missed earlier, Brad, when she was giving us all the jokes.
They really like their lead.
Well, the thing is for them,
Not sure that that's a bad thing, Olivia.
69 that's going to pick it up. I mean, you can't get more meat with both your teams.
You don't want to hear what he said about your shellfish joke.
They did it 100% on purpose. We know that, right? Like, we all acknowledge that. I'm gonna give a dad joke in place of car 6, 7. Arjuna was doing this during the first 2 hours. I'll pick up the weight on the shoulders for the next few dad jokes. Why do race engineers make terrible comedians?
I was gonna try an all almond diet, but that's just nuts.
That's all you get.
I'll take some reaction.
That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. But as that goes, Shack Dwellers will pay off their penalty.
I was gonna tell a joke about layoffs, but sadly none of them work.
You know, the immunity is I'll pay off any penalty that comes my way. The question is just how many penalties is it going to take before the bank goes dry?
Possibly some, none, who knows? I think it really just depends on if they can build a lead back out, which I think they're trying to do right now, but the gap is actually closing considerably. And, you know, again, we kind of say the overnight is the scary point here, and, you know, you can pay off penalties now, but if you bend the car, you have to tow and take a repair, then it kind of doesn't matter what sort of penalties you paid off, because you end up back in the back. But of course, nobody's going to turn into the 000 car, who is running P19 overall, multiple laps down in class. But it's because we love Jimmer.
Well, that's the thing. Jimmy Broadbent, I would argue, always races this on a disadvantage. The chance of Jimmy Broadbent winning is slimmer than most.
We used it for me because I got that steering column damage and we didn't want to risk it.
And hit back onto circuit once again. The lights very much on at the moment, so as they look to sort themselves out, I would say this is the moment of the race where they are now looking to turn from a day mentality to a night mentality. Now, Brad, what difference will you find in terms of moving from this day mentality over to night?
You'll find in night what you would normally find. Let's start with what you would normally find. Normally, you would find drivers get a little more cautious, a little more reserved, a little, I don't want to say less brave, but a little more calculated on what they do. What you find in the 23 hours of Zolder, in my experience, is a lot of mental mistakes creep in. You find a lot of small moments that turn big, and you find a lot of drivers that the goal is truly survival. This is not Daytona, Le Mans, any other big 24-hour endurance race. This isn't Sebring 12.
How are we doing?
With Vinted's new electronics category, you can save again and again.
The most wanted McDonald's menu items listed from around the world.
The moment in the twilight of the Belgian, I would say autumn towards winter at the moment, so there'll be a lot for them to try and uncork. And one thing that we haven't really touched upon here, the only bit of light they're going to get is down in the pit, down near pit lane. So there's the 80 Jimmer.
Have I missed anything exciting?
I'll be watching for that report to be coming up soon.
Not really.
That was tough. That's just tough for them, and I'm sure that stewarding team will look at that and go, yeah, that's probably going to be a slam dunk as you go through that section of road. So you have to be very switched on to what you're trying to navigate through. And when you're always up against the curve,
in your
the last thing you want to do is, you know, hurt your own chances of success by running into penalty.
Yeah,
wait, where's the link to your Twitch?
That is one of the nice things with the 23 hours is older is that we do have
Hey, Disky, that's a really nice Sheffield logo on the side of the car.
other drivers into
My
race
favourite
control.
pastime of user, Bradley.
There is a thread in Discord where they can post their incidents and let race control decide what they're going to do as they go along.
How many
issues? The drivers are kind of bantering back and forth, it seems, and you know, we touched on this earlier, but getting the idea of getting to listen to the drivers, I love it. I love how active and vocal this race gets compared to others.
So my next question to you now
Brad?
is how much of r/Sim Race Stewards is going
Twitch
to
is
be
warning me
opened
that you might be
in terms of
making
this
a
race. We'll
speech.
take a little look here as they work through into the clutch. Oh, Ian Plash has just gone mowing and then comes across.
Just watch that move because I wasn't paying attention. Pay attention, Barnaby. It was a very nice move, Simon.
That was probably the quickest flick spin off
The
of an
spins on
apex
the
that I've
star.
ever seen a car do. That was impressive. That was a very, very well thought out move there in a intense moment because being stopped on the apex of a chicane.
It was enough talent. That's what I overly
when you
told
have the field flying at you here around Zolder. And yeah, it's exciting to watch here and see Jake as the drivers continue along. I'm really,
Does anyone know
really
the gap to the next car in our class?
We still have 20 hours and 23 minutes to go.
Somewhere up ahead.
Caught at home, still have a great chance to donate
Oh,
to
is that? See them.
Sports as a part of Mind here is the charity that we are supporting here, always here trying to help as
Yes,
much
here we
for
go.
mental health charity, and it's at the moment £12,387
Yeah, I got one.
and 19 pence. A little goes a long way for racing like this, and you have a great chance of making it happen. That was not a big brain move. Going through, getting turned across the nose, Matt Redfern then will have to be very upset with a moment like that. And front to rear contact into that Kleiner chicane has been the most common type of incident I think we've seen.
It's brilliant. You've got the flashes because the headlights are now here.
Yep.
You would think the drivers would learn that's not a passing place.
Oh yeah.
But they keep trying it, and the only answer
Hey,
I have
99,
for
what
why they
happened
keep
there?
trying it is because traditionally that would be a really good passing place.
It was gamma at 2, brightness at 30, right?
That is correct, yes.
Awesome.
Don't try
Oh
for
yeah,
a
much
pass
better.
there. What it feels like it should be a really good pass there, as we see 6-7 is
I think keep
continuing
going
to
and
carve
improving your
through
comments.
traffic here, trying to catch up to Shack Dwellers. 1 second the gap here. Traffic not helping anything. Lots of gravel on the track as well, which I think is helping nobody right now in terms of grip.
No, and so that gravel typically comes off the circuit with about 3 laps worth of running, but when you got this many cars out there on circuit here, Brad, you're not going to get 2 or 3 laps before someone else runs off, and tax evasion cannot avoid the penalty tax.
The penalty tax is very,
2
very
laps.
big here. Not ideal at all. Pay that at all, as Adrian Pueblela
Forgot to look
is
for a while
now
then.
going through in that number 88 Volkswagen Jetta, and we'll see how tax tax evasion can try to plead not guilty for any sort of evasion charges that may come their way.
I mean, when your name translates to Mr. People,
you have a point.
You are immediately opening yourself up for saying, oh, I'm going to avoid this and go through. Yeah, no, that's not going to work for me. And so there goes the 75 jumping down the inside. You know, you're asking a lot out there to fiddle with the numbers. I mean, just ask Jimmy Carr.
A good point there. I do agree with that. You have a good point. It's so...
Guys.
It's always interesting as an American. I'm just going to throw this one out there.
2 laps remaining.
Other names translate and how things go through.
Is that for me?
One race team.
Heavy for the, yeah.
I know
If you're
Arjuna
jumping
could
in.
not pronounce their name, and
I thought I
I'm going
dropped
to be
out
real
Discord
honest,
then.
I don't really want to try to pronounce it either.
Unfortunately
even though,
not.
Just
Maybe
spilled
next time.
Just got Lucozade all over my mouse pad. That is a problem for future Barnaby, though.
Voice tell me about 10 times how to say it. It's the number
Yes.
420.
Oh, I think I have had a go
Does
at this
anyone else set
already in the
the
show,
pit
so
stop
let's
if I
have a look
haven't?
over at that 420.
I have
Me
not.
at all can, 'cause
Sue
they've
has
been
already
running
done.
very well out there in terms of this
I'm
race.
gonna have to buy a new mouse
Just
pad
enough
now.
room being given, not taking the penalty on this lap, and so
Put it in the
looking
washing
around,
machine.
in comes the 69 car, which
Yeah.
will give the lead back away. It's Jonas Fider.
Thank you very
in the
much,
wheel
Father
of the
Dearest.
Jetta Freunde Unter
I'll tell you what,
by
having the live
Schausling,
stream audio,
Schausland
the voice chat audio going to the
Bereich
live stream is brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
How? I just want to know how. How did
Yeah.
you just off the tongue say that?
Oh, did you know that?
how do I put this? I love
Yeah.
With a nice pizza. Domino. Woohoo.
I respect it.
You know what, guys? On a completely unrelated note, I do feel like KFC today.
That is the hardest part
Don't. I can finally get that delivered now through Uber Eats, and it's just it's the same guy, bless him, on Uber Eats that delivers it. And every time he forgets where my house is.
Think of it as this, as in comes Yannick Moorman in for Samsoy Kanan eSports. The one thing you can do for anybody
I am in my
a
sim.
broadcast
I am
like
ready
this
to go
is get
when
their name right.
needed, and I'm much more chill than last time.
I do agree with that. It's a little thing that means a lot here as Jonathan Clifford of Zealous GT.
But we have got to remember, as my dad would say, it's not about the taking part; it's about the winning.
Yes, coming B1 and B1 only.
Yep.
Yep.
Second
Oh,
place
yeah.
is, but second place is just the first loser.
Exactly. For the squishies.
For penalties at this point, this is all just scheduled pit stops.
Sounds like people need to start donating for penalties, in my view. I mean, Jonathan Clifford, he's down at 11th at the moment for Zealous GT, and they're struggling because they've got the entire weight, of course, Brad. Clifford, the big red dog in their back, in the back of their car.
Same thing.
It's a big weight to carry. You got to be able to.
While I'm for.
And go forward, but it doesn't seem to be slowing down.
Yeah, I just see it.
As you get out to hay, says tax evasion racing on the front of their car, that number 88, slow into the pits here, and I don't think that's pit lane speed. I have a feeling they have some big damage they're carrying.
Well, just trying to work their way in, get their service
I'm in.
sorted,
Right,
and then find
Barnaby, I've
themselves
got some
back
words
out
of
and going
advice for you,
once
and a
again,
wise
because they
man
are trying to
once told
serve
me,
the penalty
whose name is
that they
Simon.
currently have,
But the
as
tyres are very cold
Ian
in the first 2
Lawrence
laps, and be very
will
careful.
jump on through in the
Okay,
1-3-2
wise word.
car and jump themselves up the order then and find themselves with a bit more to work with. Over the top of the booth, this is Noah Chiller, who is there for Abruzzi's brake button
Time you gotta
bandit
watch.
out there. There's something nice about mapping a button to a brake rather than having the likes of those two. I remember driving around with the old PlayStation 3 controller, and every time I'd hit the brakes using the traditional paddles on the back, I would have Christmas-like brakes as it would toggle at rapid speed here on iRacing from on to off to on to off to on to off.
You know what's funny is that I do still sim race some, but it's very few.
Forgot to turn on crew chief, but that shouldn't be a problem.
To be honest, it's probably for the best.
I play a lot of other more arcadey setups. I am quite literally looking at my Xbox coming
Oh
out
jeez,
very
that was a
soon.
dive bomb and a half.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm literally looking at my Xbox controller sitting beside my mouse because what was I doing
50%.
before jumping in for the broadcast? I was doing a little bit of driving on an Xbox controller. I
didn't want to risk anything with the tyres, so I just went wide.
One of them,
yeah.
or I would be someone who'd have a full motion sim rig to play iRacing Arcade.
I'm so excited for iRacing Arcade. On just a very side note, as we see flashing headlights here, and these cars are having a
Stu, do you know when ring walk is?
TCRs and prototypes all mixed up together.
When the ring walk
everyone
is?
comes along and through, we continue through. Just watching everyone try to work through traffic still and make their way around as the big brain now has
it's at
3
10.
cars to try to have a bigger brain then.
And we call this a dance because
Darwell.
it very much is what it is, as Noah Chiller now tries to work to the outside, get the run into the chicane that leads through the 2 to Lehman corners, and not quite managing to find the angle that goes and makes it work. But when you're going through that Vilma chicane and over towards Lehman, you are trying to pick up the run off the exit. The small flick left leads over to the
perfect timing.
hairpin, and around here you're just
I'll put it on
trying
just
to pick
beforehand
up
as it
drives
goes.
out of corners, and one of the ways that you're going to win this race is the betterness of trying to pick up the run off the exit of the corners. And the TCRs, I think it's a little bit more difficult, but they are cars that are built to have a little bit more of a scrappy nature about them.
That they are, but it's so fun too. And I'll tell you right now, the fun thing about the TCRs is, as someone who used to own a very, I'd say less loved TCR car, the Veloster. I've actually had 2 of them. I had the Veloster N, which is much closer to a TCR car in its build than a Veloster itself is, unless you put a lot of money into it. They are very well equipped in many ways. Now, of course, the TCRs, you know, they build a roll cage into them and they make them a little bit beefier, but in a lot of ways, even those production cars they have, they produce them very close to that as Noah gets his way through with that.
Can't park there, mate.
Bandits car.
Well, that was a gift. That was a pure gift out there. Headlight flash indicating, yeah, I'm going to let you go. And Noah Chiller are able to go then and see that place go through. And you now have just triggered something out there with the Hyundai Veloster, which is out there. And that is that I am very shocked that AO Racing haven't gone into TCR and got things sorted with Rexy, because then we could have a Veloster Raptor.
I have a feeling that AO Racing will be doing that soon. And this is as someone who is a diehard AO Racing fan. Their stickers are on my car. They sent me and my wife signed cards for our wedding. Yeah, I'm a huge AO Racing fan, and if they decide to do that, Jake, you need full
Car
credit.
905, 905, you have got a penalty.
They need to get into TCR.
Team Rick, you can come and give us a dad joke or pay £10 to make it go away. What will it be? Car 905.
Cars trying to dive into pits, cars trying to get out of the way, and that is a hefty
Lovely,
hit
just pop that contribution corner as soon as you can.
It's a one-track pit lane, and you have to.
Damn, I was hoping for one of Cisco's finest dad jokes.
So easy for it to happen.
That it is, and it's unfortunate to see there going.
Just call him Daddy later.
As there was
having to
I think I'll leave that to
deal
share.
with a payment for a penalty.
Is this D-Gen hours already?
and I'm trying to see.
I swear that the
With
Jetta
Tim
must be
Race,
slow
with
enough that they don't
Tim
even need the brakes to go around these corners.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Give
Daddy.
this penalty to the car with the highest digits.
I was gonna say they're only 3 hours in, boys.
Now you got to be even more discreet with it. So
What
what
happens
car
if you
number
call a
would
pit
you go?
Yeah.
The car the lowest digits would be the 000 because it's 30.
Isn't that slower than a diesel Jetta?
Jimmy Broadbents again, wouldn't it?
Wow.
That it would, but I think everyone's given that 000 car a break here.
Apparently
Jimmy
the
is
fastest jet is doing 48s, and the fastest Solstice is
things
doing
going just to
53.
keep up with some different behind-the-scenes stories.
Also, you really don't get the scale of some cars until you see things in VR. These Riley is absolutely tiny versus the touring cars.
Some of the other teams that are still racing out and about is Matt Malone, who is away eating dinner as well. So it seems like a lot of guys have stepped away that ran their first stint.
The thing is, the straights make it feel.
And I was trying to pick up on what they were saying, but a lot of the drivers.
The straights make it feel open.
They're eating dinner, and we've got a lot of fresh drivers in right now. So I expect to see some rejuvenated racing coming up.
But then you hit a corner and you're reminded that it's not.
We now are 10 minutes away from the house robot getting a randomly selected exit. So there is no house robot paid for in the next 10 minutes. We'll be randomly selecting one of you.
You know damn well this is going to be
Yep.
We'll take him up the house robot.
Slam the ankle.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a request. Can the house robot play like dog music whenever they're chasing the car?
I think there's going to be a little bit of something between them.
You'll get a warning before impact, and we'll let you know who the impact is.
Okay.
No, but like I was asking for dog, like the music, the song.
I gotta wonder for some of these teams if they won't have, you know, drivers that come in.
Can we have a house robot random selection on string?
Come through and make something interesting happen.
I mean, if Jimmy's there, he can do it, and if he's not there, I'll do it. And I'm always very honest, so you'll just take my word for it.
The fun of the drivers getting to live banter back and forth.
Or else.
That did not sound as honest as I hoped.
I think somebody was questioning the impartiality of race control there.
Brutal, Jake.
We can defend ourselves, right? That's definitely a penalty, right?
Have I lost that other Riley?
Very close for the Power Wheels race.
Yeah.
And everybody loves a chicane in our pit lanes.
He wasn't second behind, but I think I kind of went side by side with that caddy in the chicane.
May I know if the car is in the R8 mode, the house robot?
I actually completely calculated that. I'm quite proud of that. The risk of going side by side with the caddy was worth it.
In the next 2 hours, £15,000 as the next stretch goal donation.
I would love to see that get hit. It would be amazing if we could get that knocked out here before I step out of the booth. I have a feeling that it will happen. Last year, about this time, there was a big dono train that came through, and then right at the end, everyone really piled
I love
in.
this setup. It's so nice.
If you don't have the capacity to donate, as I know sometimes it is hard for people and they may not be in a position, just share the link. Share the donation link. Share the stream out on your social media, and then, you know, friends, family, those who may have the capacity to donate can donate. But if you
Michael,
can or you
yes.
can't, even if you're just
The
here
house
watching,
robot can only target cars one time during the race.
Here.
Really, the exception to that being Jimmy.
I'm sure everyone is going to be
pay a
very
grand
pleased to see
for driving to
the
him as much
action
as
that
they
has
want.
been going on so far, as our focus is with your leaders out there in Cadillacs by the looks of it, with that massive high wing.
Sorry about that.
To work itself through. Now, it seems like
do the hot wing
in terms
challenge.
of where everyone's sitting now, everyone's looking through. I know that Arjuna was asking for murder in the opening
What,
hour,
for all
but
6
he
of our
didn't realise
viewers?
that he could have just asked for team murder.
Not for the whole entire world.
Out there at the moment and trying to run their race.
I tell you what, a lot of these guys are trying to run races, and a lot of these guys are just trying to run survival here, as we've got a beautiful battle going on here on screen right now as we go into these late nighttime hours. The number 16 Cadillac just absolutely carving through traffic, not a care in the world. That is IRL eSports leading class here, who are trying to hold off podium sim racing. Half a second back here, Andrew Petty, who is really pedaling with some pressure, as that is, I believe, car 6-7 working its way around.
Ooh, ah.
Well held, that man.
54 seconds now over the second of the Shack Dweller cars, so certainly having a good run. Andrew Petty.
I forgot to blip throttle on the downshift.
Worries about that for podium sim racing, so they'll be working forward. I wonder if anyone's had the strategy yet here, Brad, of deciding to allow the race result to stand, but then about 17 or 18 years later, sue to say that the race was rigged and therefore they are the true winners of this race.
Possible. It's possible. I promise nothing, but it's possible.
Well, we'll see who manages that then in about, oh, I don't know, 18 years' time.
Would it be Jimmer? I feel like it would make sense for it to be Jimmer. And that Doug Hinton Racing Red team.
I think it depends on who spins into a wall with a certain amount of time, with a certain donation.
So what you're saying is it depends on when the next murder bot comes out.
It does depend on who enters the CPZ.
Okay.
I think this is the first time I've ever taken this hairpin and it hasn't had a car in it.
I thought somebody would send a house robot after 6-7 at this point, and they haven't. Who's on board with car 93, who I think is just struggling to keep the car straight on his own, fighting the curbs, fighting the gravel.
I think it's because I'm putting less pressure on myself now that I've done one stint.
Yeah.
Canal at turn 3 is a very tough corner to follow after turn number 2, and Andrew Petty finding just...
Don't tell me to spin out now, because that's definitely what I do best.
If you could set the fastest lap of the race, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Car number 12.
Beat Red Line.
Big Brain Racing Team. Not living up to the name, you've got a penalty. So you can come to the pit lane and give your best dad joke, or pay £10. What'll it be? That's car number 12. Big Brain Racing Team.
Everything that they've got, and at least for the moment, they're staying close.
That, if they take the penalty, that's a position for us, I think.
We'll pay it.
They're paying it. No.
Lovely, thank you.
Right, we're on board with them.
That is...
Cheating.
You know, the fun thing about penalties is sometimes you just throw them at a driver to throw them at a driver, so...
I think we're about ready for a random draw for the house robot. I don't know if you can like do a wheel spin for a number between 1 and 56, because that's how many people are in, and then whoever is running in that position is the one that we will kill.
What I would say, Oscar, is it would be a good idea maybe to check contribution corner, and that answer will be there for you.
Oh, okay. And then whoever is running in that position is the one.
Oh no.
Oh, that is cruel.
Just not 8, okay? That's what we need, not 8.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Go on.
So check contribution corner, and the answer is there for you, because they were preparing to do a random spin for the house robot. Oh, I know the answer.
Who's in trouble?
Oh, I'm not gonna say, but I'm just gonna say that is for spy, is what that is. The house robot being deployed to spike somebody.
Oh, here we go. £14,317.70 out there. We have almost hit £15,000 out there. In fact, we could get that done in the next half an hour at this rate, the way that we're going about it. So please, anything you want to donate to Mind, they're a fantastic mental health charity that help all sorts of people get back up on
He didn't see me there.
I think that was a bit late. But
Sorry about that.
Confirmed, Jimmy. That particular person isn't driving that car right now, so it's a car you would like them to go up on.
Yeah.
Sorted. No worries. On it.
Just to confirm, Jimmy, that's
The house robot is awake.
The particular person isn't driving that car right now, so it's a car you would like them to go up on.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Sorted. No worries. On it.
Uh-oh.
Person isn't driving that car, but you still.
Do we have enough room in the car for a big white German
kill
Shepherd?
Okay.
Because I have one that won't leave my side.
In mind. Again, this is all done out of love. I think that's the thing we forget, Jake, is this is done out of love, and this is done with, of course, raising money for Mind.
But sometimes if you can have a little bit of fun and just get back at somebody, you should do it.
Absolutely.
I didn't hear that. I was too busy focusing. What was that?
And of course, we all race for fun. That's
That's
the
right.
reason why we
The
do
dog
it. But if
just
we can race, get a one-up on
fed up with not
someone
getting
who's a very
attention.
close friend of ours and
So
say,
he's
yeah, I'm gonna
come
mind
sat
you.
with
Hey,
me
car
this whole time.
35, watch your ass.
I mean, it's the, I would say
One of the things that I thought would have happened by now is
Be aware that somebody else see
one
your
of my
hot.
dogs come downstairs and said hi to me.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Watch out.
To my parents, that is not a hint.
just watched murder.
Just so you're aware, I don't want that. I am currently driving a car.
You watched the sanctioned murder.
Yep. Again.
I got to witness that. Holy shit.
So I feel like if you know
My game lags because of the impact.
Oh, hello. Who's that?
Oh,
Mate, that's literally what he's been doing this whole time.
Beautiful kill. Beautiful.
And so that is not
That was
great
beautiful.
going through. So that was tough. Might have been the 56.
Stu, I'll show you what I'm
That
dealing
was a
with
very
right now.
successful house robot. Thank you very much.
And I tell you what, if you have to deal with
I
the
like
house
it.
robots, you've really done the hard
Baker
yards.
9, we got house robot entering orbit. Over. How copy?
And that is what we paid to have the house robot for. Look at this.
Looks like a party going
Look at
on up there
this.
with all the lights going everywhere.
This is the greatest
At least the house robot can kill this thing.
Oh, that is beautiful. Look at this. Full speed, full commitment, not a care in the world. I know.
What would happen if the house robot accidentally kills another car?
The house robot does have
It is what it
like
is.
everyone else, but it can only go out once an hour. So
Collateral
I think that
damage.
they'd have enough
What it
time
is.
to repair that between.
Don't be in the way.
Did we think about that?
The house robot doesn't concern
Yeah,
himself
if you
with
have
collateral
more house
damage.
robots, you could have more out there, and there's the room being given. Logan Spath then currently driving, allowing that to all sorts of fly on by out there at point. So you get drivers who are quicker, drivers who are slow. I want to actually give a lot of credit there to their hello, because they've got it the same way that ambulances and police cars do.
Yeah, it's my friend.
The lettering, so that when you
I feel
He's a
blessed
streamer.
for being joking for the pun. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
It's all out of love.
Huh? No, Slinky is, no, it's Jinky. Slinky, he
Yo,
streams,
Jimmy, what's it from the cover
Phasmophobia.
behind us? The number 20. It's a villain.
Yeah.
Right, just to look after our fast repairs for the time being.
Just made a position.
The window is open again for the house robot for someone to pay, but it will be 28 minutes until we can do anything with it. So we're just repairing, and then we'll be good to go again. But the window for this hour's payment is open.
28-minute repair is crazy.
Okay.
We had the best seat in the house for that house robot murder.
So as I said,
I'm
it will
genuinely
see-
surprised you
it'll
didn't
be on a
miss.
rope, it will be delayed, but if you've got the Damocles hanging over your head, I'll tell you what would be interesting if Yardier's community car came back and said, to spite the spite.
Well, so the problem with that is that your car can only be targeted once in the race by the house robot. So Jimmy getting house roboted literally at the start of the race on lap 1 couldn't have went better for him, to be honest.
Well, you get it out of the way quick, you put them down early, they burn the fast repair, they're still within range, and they can't be targeted again. So I'd say that's fair game.
I'd agree with that. I would agree with that completely. So I'm curious to know who the next car is that will be targeted by the house robot, because we've now had the 000, the 27, and the 35 all targeted. So who is next?
Well, you'll just have to find out with more great racing action here with RaceBot TV on DCO eSports here on Twitch, and racing about with a minute's lead out there at the front. The 6:17 could be a full lap ahead. Cooper Akers in control at the moment in category right now of TCR as they work through. Nathan Barrett leading in the 75 of Jetters as we go over to a bit more. There is Cooper Akers. That's the wrong way to try and come down into pit. So the Alpha Touring Clown car ultimately looking around for a bit of a clearance into the corner, and so couldn't get by the Pontiac Solstice. We haven't actually given too much Solstice love over the last hour or so. I'd like to have at least 10 minutes of Solstice racing.
I agree with that. The Solstice is fun, and I know Arjuna and Justin at the top of the broadcast, they talked about how this used to be the rookie car in iRacing, and I don't know if you've driven one of these in real life, and they're a lot of fun to drive in real life, and I can kind of see why they were a rookie car for a long time. They are very forgiving in the way they drive, and they're very unique in the way they drive. So it'll be exciting to see how they handle the nighttime specifically as they go through.
Split Strat eSports, they've got the yellow and black X on the back, which would indicate that they are rookies.
Oscar, can we ask the black flag car?
Out there overall, but they are winning, and there is a penalty there for
yes, it was paid for. Sorry, I forgot to say I was recruiting other bits in the background, but it's paid for
at the moment. But what has to be remembered about this car, it's even slower than an MX-5.
It is a lot slower than an MX-5, I will say that. And for those of you remembering that, the fact that the rookie class in iRacing for road is MX-5s, and this is slower than that. If you haven't given this car a spin, you really should. It's a lot of fun. This is one of those cars that I think everyone should get a little bit of seat time in. Regardless of your skill level, you can learn a thing or two from it, because it demands a certain amount of respect, patience, and a lot of patience, actually.
Right, let me paint the scene for you here, Brad. It is 2010. You are driving around in a Pontiac Solstice on Summit Point, Jefferson reverse, blasting out 30 seconds to Mars by, you know, and doing a fantastic job.
Sounds like heaven. Sounds like you just recounted like a memory there. Is that a very personal moment for you?
No, I just made it up.
Oh, well, I mean, you could have fooled me, so I'm just saying that sounds pretty nice here as we ride on board with
beautiful.
eSports Brian Nickerson here, who is going to show us just how slow the Solstice truly is.
Look at it, it's doing a full 4 miles an hour over towards...
That was so clever.
On the brakes it goes, it tiptoes in with 2 tyres on the front that looks like 2 wheels of cheese, and 2 back out there that look like 2 Eaton wheels of cheese, over into turn number 2, lolloping along at 3 miles an hour.
He's still not the only one.
The rotation in the car as it understeers over towards the North Sea and back.
And I mean, think about the fact that we just saw a TCR, a Honda Civic,
Car 55,
take off.
You have been given a penalty. Please pay 10 of your local currency or stop in the pits and give us a bad joke. Please let me know.
One of those cars that if you put a turtle livery on it, it fits.
Wait until someone from like Zimbabwe has a penalty and 10 of their local currencies paid.
In the lane, I'll give you a cue.
10 million Ugandan dollars.
Got you. We're passing the top finish right now, sir.
They should change that notification because they said earlier that they only accept certain currencies, didn't they?
Yep.
US, pounds, euros, something else. Gone.
It was dollars, pounds, euros.
Trying to work through the
No way.
rusties. Well, it's so rusty. Look at it. It's pretty much come off in certain lights and there as they go through various corners.
You can pay in crypto if you want.
It was interesting to see that as we get a replay dialed up here. Phoenix Sim Racing, well, in that case,
10 BTC. I think that would be a rather large donation.
I was going to say that'd be a rather huge donation.
I wouldn't say no to 10 BTC.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe walking speed, the way they've been going about, but here's the clearance, £14,588.30 pence. Come on, we're that close to hitting 15,000.
16 laps, wanna be?
A couple hundred more to tick over
nice.
for that. Let's try and get that sorted before 1940. out there in terms of race time to go. Battering over the curbs at the Villeneuve chicane, through the Toledo complex, and over to Boulderberg. We are expecting this car in, as we have a change for position between the 21 and 12.
Be there or be circle.
Yeah, 21 and 12 swapping position there as they go
We're in the lane now.
The 21 doing a great job there of going along as they continue. Rusty's, we're still waiting on our dad joke. When do we get our dad joke? Get into the pits. I would like a dad joke. There we go. Into the chicane, the glowing front
Go ahead,
brakes. This better be a good dad joke, is all I have to say. It's been a hot minute since we got one.
Yeah, seeing as we've had to wait so long.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that when I was going to fit in.
What did the card say on his 80th birthday? What? I'm 80, mate. Go, you're good.
I can always just do a stint for you if you need a break to eat.
Can I just say he's my teammate and I want to ban him for that one? I can do a stim. Got the autism diagnosis for that.
Right.
Alright, dad jokes paying off.
Absolutely. That was a very crunkled rear wing there.
What if you did double and I did a double?
I saw that too. I'm not sure why it was so cold, but it was.
We're still getting so crunkled.
That worked better for you.
Oh, goodness me. The Rusty's car is now going to ka-chow its way back out and about here as it goes. And, well, battle's still plenty here.
Let's see if you're right staying in the car for now, Barnaby.
Is in, not 6-7,
yeah,
but
I can stay in.
Logan Spath into the Stowe Motorsports car as preceding racers. The 5-7 is also in the pits.
Yeah.
So pit stops and flags starting to fight. Oh, the 47 of Mark Watt, who was in P47.
That way I can go make something to eat in a minute and I won't have to rush around.
That is not ideal for Mark. Is this a track limit, a paint penalty?
Dude, you seeing this fight?
I'm not sure what this is. We'll see if
you seeing this fight?
On the back end what that is, but I do not believe that that is
on my stream.
Paid stop go. So there is also
Car 52, you have been assessed a penalty. Either donate 10 of your local currency, or stop in pit lane and give us your fine at the fine.
Disco.
Track limits.
Well, you can't get track limits. If you get a track limits penalty, you have to ask yourself as a team, what the flux?
Yeah, we're in the thingy one.
I've seen that thinking there's no one in it.
This might be a dad joke.
I hope it's a dad joke.
Hey Jimmy, the people love you. They gave you another stop go.
And we wait with bated breath.
Huh?
Am I driving next to James Baldwin at the moment?
Of what the flux racing.
All I know is they're beating 7 shades of sausages out of one another.
Yeah, the GT3 driver.
Yeah, is he in this?
Well, Bill Baldwin just
I
overtook
just
me,
made
and I
that
don't
really
think
terrible
Baldwin is a
racing
particularly
mistake.
common surname.
I love Jimmy's
No,
answer to
after
that. That's all
drive-through.
right.
Especially when it comes to sim racing.
552, I need an answer. $10 redos of your local currency or a dad joke.
Yeah. Jimmy can...
Are slowdowns, if you don't do them and you get a black flag, are they payable?
No.
Don't know why I decided to poke my nose there.
52
Thank
of
you.
Epic Gamers owes a dad joke here.
So they've got to sit down, have 52.
That was late from me.
And they're really deliberating over this answer, and if they don't, they're just going to get hit with a penalty.
Car 52, please respond.
Richard Dempsey not happy with something. I heard dive bomb, man.
Oh, he's pitting.
Not sure what that's about.
Well, I heard like Batman, which means unseen.
Also, could have been correct there is Epic Gamers.
Car 43, you've been assessed a penalty. Please give us $10 of your local currency, or stop and get a fine dad joke. Please let me know what you wish to do.
Can you sneak your way through and find that position, and so they'll be invisible to those.
please give us $10 of your local currency, or stop and give us a fine that please let me know what you wish to do.
So penalties are starting to come through thick and fast at this point, is what I'm catching.
Am I going to be doing a double stint then?
I like the sound of that. It means that we're trying to push over to £15,000 here over towards mine, and I think that'll be incredible. There he is, Sam Winton, piloting around in the Mirai United VRT purple car, doing it for the VTubers.
And let's see here how Sam Winton.
Yeah, if you're alright with that, I'll disappear now and start making myself something to eat.
Yeah, then that'll be you done for the night. I'll be until tomorrow.
Cool.
Unless you want to randomly jump in case there was something.
That was a very bright.
Car 43, please let me know what you want to do.
Well, if anyone needed me to jump in, I'll probably be online until whenever my parents tell me I have to come offline.
I think they have the Rusties, the way we saw the Rusties livery, so...
Same really, I'll be about till quite late into the night.
Yeah.
And away you go.
So you got that brick car, sign up, literally 15 minutes, GT.
Very well. Going through, and we'll continue for another one. We'll see how that
Phil,
goes.
didn't you overtake
Did you not get the sign-ups?
We've got GT4.
So, Luca Burke, Slovenian driver, Wild Things Racing, and they're working hard here in the rookie slumps.
Car 52, if you don't let me know what you want to do
Shame I
in
can't
the
do
next
it.
few corners, I'm going to give you a stop and hold for one lap.
And is there anyone?
There we go, I got you. What do you want to do? Stop and go, dad joke, $10.
Oh, there was a question about brick car, wasn't there?
Yeah, I got you.
When is it?
As we get those through.
6, 7.
Very funny.
I'll tell you right now that.
Yeah, that's on iRacing. How long
When
is
you
the
ask
race?
if someone can hear you, you follow up with the thing you're going to say.
Nice.
Come on, Brendan.
Yeah, I'm not.
Chosen the car yet? Or?
We don't know, so we shall wait.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, depending on the car, I could join if you needed.
Hey, 43, let me know what you want to do. Stop and go with a dad joke or $10.
I guess we're not. I don't know.
That is hilarious. So they will take the penalty.
That's a shame because I quite enjoy the iRacing GT4s.
I tell you what, Oscar came out of the race control box and they've gotten a lot more.
Yeah.
They're giving him a lot more opportunity. Oscar gave him about 10 seconds to answer, and then he threw a penalty out. Race control here tonight is going to be really nice.
Well, I turn around
Yeah.
and look at Oscar Hardwick. Is he or is he not the overall free of penalties? 100%. 100% he is. You get a penalty. Oh, big hit up. 15,600.
Maybe last year some 12-year-old joined and messed up the whole thing.
Might just be because the amount of what things might be said or.
In the background at the donation sheet, and I know what it is that's coming
Yeah.
up, and it's gonna be hilarious because we had this big talk about strategy, and it looks like we're about to see something.
Sorry about that. The Solstice just kind of parked in front of me,
These big donations,
and I wasn't sure where to go.
big things that are coming up, but when it actually hits, it's gonna get exciting.
We're going to come in next lap and do a bad joke.
Quartermass Motorsport, so they've got
What does that mean?
a lot to try and navigate by as we focus with the Epic Gamers 52 and
Oh, they've had it
Brendan Lee
cleared.
out there on circuit at the moment. His inability to communicate. They'll come in and do a dad joke.
Go back
with
to
the
that
43,
GT4 question.
so we're
I
gonna
know
get
for
at
sure that I
least
got
one,
the Cayman
penalties
and the
are
2
finding
BMWs.
themselves in play. Into the brakes they go.
The new BMWs, the
And let's see, Brendan Lee.
G82, yeah, I've got that one.
I don't think it's them. I think it's the 43 that's going to pick them up. I think they're just going to take the penalty and roll on with it.
Oh yeah, because they didn't answer, so they don't get a choice. They just have to serve it.
I mean, they
Car 55, you've been assessed another penalty. This time you have to come to pit lane, stop, and lead from the copy pasta list. And you need to lead copy pasta number 1.
Very out of the way. Solstice and Stanley Donaldson for quartermaster will also need to come in.
Right, I'll disappear for a bit.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
So we already had someone read the missile, so I don't know where the copy pasta list is. I would love to be able to find it. I'm sure it's somewhere that I just haven't looked. But I know copy pasta
Qatar,
1 was read already.
Rider season. Oh, no, Abu Dhabi? I don't know.
Stanley Donaldson
Dubai,
then,
probably. I don't
working
know.
his way down through the
Somewhere
pit
around
lane,
there.
looking to
Right,
find
I'm
his
ready
box.
to tell my
And
dad
it
now.
sounds like
The
there
wall
will
of
be
Pontiac.
Go
to
ahead.
try and deal with as they
Two
go
fish are in
through
a tank.
and see the
One
penalty
says
list
to
as
the
it
other, how the
now
hell do you drive
cements
this thing?
itself, flashing the lights down in the lane. I found someone
Love
once
it. Move on.
bound their flash to their brake.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Thank you.
Two fish are in a tank. One says to the other.
I tell you what, the quality of the stream's bang on. I don't know what it's
Love it.
streaming in,
Move
but
on.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you.
see how long it lasts. But
That was a very good one. I appreciate that one, actually. That was a very good one.
Car 93, you've been assessed with a penalty. Please stop in the pit lane, give us your finest dad joke, or 10 of your finest local currency.
In third place over at Quartermaster Motorsports.
No, it's Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
no, it isn't, is
So
it?
93 now is going to take the hit and will have to come down in. So that'll be podium sim racing, and this will be to try
Yeah,
and
they're
get
paying
them
for all of it.
closer to third place.
Yeah.
Which is going to be interesting to watch.
Car
and
93
see how it
deliberating.
plays out, actually. I will tell you, so if you've watched this for a long period of time, we all know that every time a milestone gets hit, Jimmy has to suffer with something, right?
Right.
I believe right now Jimmy is putting on high heels.
Oh, 12th in class.
Please let me know as soon as possible what your decision is.
Amazing. Has he got a pedal cam?
We'll have a look at this. Oh, turn across the
Yeah, we're
nose,
going to
and
box
that
this
is
lap for dad joke.
and it's caught a slow stiss.
Roger Dodger.
That might be one of the biggest hits that I've seen in a while. That was a hard hit there, and that slow stiss was...
There's no way I've made up 2 positions. I know I did 1 with a proper overtake, which I was proud of, but
So
second,
53
I suppose maybe
sounding like
pits.
they'll come in for a dad joke. So there'll be another one that will jump itself in on the board. Dad jokes are raining right now here.
Lobster.
Has anyone checked the weather recently?
Lobster.
Dad jokes seem to be on the radar.
Obviously.
Pretty okay with it. I do like cloudy with a side dad jokes. It's pretty respectable.
24, someone loves you. You're going to get a stop and go penalty.
I do like a leak in the boat.
It is a good movie. Yeah, I agree.
So,
Can someone check my
will be on trying
pit
to
stop
find
stuff so that
anywhere he
I
can to-
definitely get new tyres? Because I've destroyed these tyres, I think.
Play race control radio check for seconds.
Hey, I got you, and I got your contribution for the penalty. Thank you for that.
Hours will find themselves all nice and steady.
Copy that, no worries. Yeah, our problem was I came back really late and I didn't realise. I had to try and sort everything, but the radio wasn't working. So, yeah, contribution paid, we did the stop go, all good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, our problem was I came back really late and I didn't realise. I had to try and sort everything, but the radio wasn't working. So, yeah, contribution paid, we did the stop go. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
93 approaching dad joke box.
God, that is such a loud pit lane siren. They have to always be as loud as that. But Brad, pit lane
All right,
seemingly
when you stop,
alive with activity.
go ahead and start with your dad joke.
That it is as the 42, or the 93, apologies, is now about to hit the dad joke box and tell their dad joke.
When you stop, go ahead and start with your dad joke.
What do you get when you cross a lemon and a cat? A sour.
I don't know what you get.
What do you get when you cross a lemon and a cat? Okay, I'll do that one more time.
I don't know
What do you get when you cross a cat? A sourpuss.
All right then.
I love it. Continue on.
Okay, I'll do that one more time. What do you get when you cross a cat? A sourpuss.
I love it. Continue on.
Somehow, I'm being more consistent than I was even in my private test sessions.
Yeah, I'm giving that like I'll be generous, 3.5.
Sorry to the Solstice, the packet lost and we just flat out did not see you.
Why can't I give a half?
Is now a good time to
Do I need to round it up to 4?
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Someone just paid us
Should I pit early?
£500.
No, you do need to do the half point because then it stops the push.
That explains why you just guys drove through the source like it wasn't there.
You have a good point there, actually.
Yeah, he literally couldn't see you guys. I am so sorry.
I gave a hint that this was coming a little bit ago.
This will knock our timing off anyway,
now,
won't it?
With the pace truck allowed to get back out and going again, there's a very broken and damaged car that can't see. And so, going down the straight, is this going to be a case of I can't see? And is there going to be an incident? Oh, look at this. Oh! Team Rick couldn't see.
Who's getting the weather round?
That. And that is not the cause of the caution, but what a perfectly timed caution to have, I have to say.
I reckon it's Jimmy.
Luck shines on those who need it. Now, Brad, do inform our audience on what this caution period now means.
So, caution period is in.
Are you guys able to say in team chat that I'm going to let the guy behind me pass because he's clearly faster and he's being quite aggressive?
There's a wave around that is coming for the triple.
Yeah, he can't.
Yeah, but once the safety car goes.
I'm not going to spoil anything.
To be honest, if he goes past us, if he's going to send it, he's going to send it. I wouldn't worry too much.
Who is many a lap
If he
down,
wipes you out, then we'll just
now
send it
gets
to
one of their
us.
laps back here for the donation and the wave around. So we will do this run through of the caution, and then from there we send things back green. And what's kind of exciting about this is that if I am correct on this, we don't sort the field. So the field
Hey,
basically
car
just goes
000.
under caution,
Guess what?
goes through,
Someone, or some people,
and then goes
really
back
love
green.
you. You're going to get a double wave around.
So without a sort of the field,
Double wave around.
Sorry, what was
so
that?
that will be no wave rounds, no bringing the classes
Double
back together.
wave
The
around.
pace truck will catch up with the number 69
Oh,
Shack
goodness, thank you very
Dwellers
much. Sorry.
2-team car as they will find themselves together. It will
Sorry,
mean
that
that's
the
Jimmy.
69
surprised me, I feel sorry about
will
that.
be able to close.
That's alright, that's what I do.
double wave around for the 000.
If anyone wants to be charitable, you can donate to give Car 2 a wave round.
There were 2 donations for wave arounds for the 000. So I was curious if they would do 2 separate.
Alright, I have to say, whoever that was in the Solstice that died at the hands of my car, I am sorry. I got dropped from the server. That was not intentional. Didn't mean to happen. I did not see you at all. It was
exactly what they need, which is position.
It looked so funny from your own fucking plow.
My next question is, in terms of wave rounds,
I feel bad. Okay, it's like a switch, and then suddenly, boom, next gone.
Very unnerving.
That sucks. Yeah, really sorry about that circumstance. That sucks.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you couldn't. I'll say, I don't know why you couldn't. Honestly, looking at it, as everyone is reacting to what happened.
Is there a
with
replay on
the
race spot? Can I go back and see that?
earlier, a few minutes ago that we saw right.
It's on Jimmy Street. You just got to go back like 5 minutes.
Discussing just how hilarious it looked in the cockpit view of the
Don't forget
offending
to
car.
rewind on Twitch now.
Yeah, you see that guy was not ready for me to brake.
Yes, Plash, yes, you can.
Twitch.
Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
2025, what are you
He was
talking
gonna go
about?
right into the back of me.
Oh, Jimmy, that reminds me. I snapped my sim rig in half. It's on a Brooks you did.
For sure. So.
No.
Okay.
Also,
come on
sorry
now,
I
Jimmy.
clouded into you there, Berg. iRacing Sap team kill there.
Oh man. See, this is what happens when you put all the sim racers together. Is we get a replay here. So this.
Yeah. Oh, he was already like way off pace and on the right side too. That is so tragic.
that is as literal of a I
Ford
drove through
Dude got
someone as
spun
you
by
possibly-
GCR and
that's
then
the textbook
plowed through by
definition of I
Jetta.
drove through someone.
Finally, I'll probably make your life a little bit easier rather than like
It's okay,
speeding up
Ian,
and
we've sent the
slowing down
replay to
pretty
Nick
quick.
Cross, it's fine.
Just give like a car length
was
or two
great.
to this number 40 in front, and then
Yeah.
just gradually slow it down into the corners. That way, if not, it's just a concertina effect. That's all. And then
Yep.
if he decides to plough you from behind, at least he's got some stopping distance.
I believe that is why we say please no Punterino.
I believe that is the textbook definition of please no Punterino.
I 1,000,000% agree here as we look through and a lot of people taking advantage to pit here. And guess what? Car 6-7 is back in the lead.
Yep, so that makes a change. There is the Nobrembos Dilna racing car of Mikael Schmutny, who is there in the 020, currently trying to work on through. Taking a little look. I want to give a little bit of credit to the rooms behind, because sometimes when you see a sim racer drive, you see just the sim racer. I like seeing what's behind there. That is a confident couch/bed.
I feel like there should be like a dog or a cat cuddled up on that couch asleep, and I'm sure that there probably normally is.
35, you need to
But
practice.
I would guess that there was a lot of laughing going through that probably disturbed the pet from being asleep, which is what's happened to my dog. My dog has disappeared.
Oh,
into
the aggressive lad
I don't know
behind me
where,
pitted. I didn't
hopefully
notice
not
that.
eating food off the
Hey
kitchen
everyone,
counter.
just make sure you're out of the way from Triple Zero. We don't need any heart attacks for Jimmy here.
But at least for the moment, 15,820.
I've already given him about 20. It's fine. Don't worry, he's loving it.
Pence has been put through at this moment in time in terms of the racing action for the charity of Mind, which has been a wonderful run. £25 can help campaign for better mental health services from the government. With your help, we can make sure that people get the support they need as soon as they need it. For just £10, you can help their info line advisors pick up the phone to someone when no one else to turn, and £50 could help keep our online community open for a whole hour. Side by side is where people can go to connect with others who understand what they're going through 24/7. So to donate now over to Mind would be an absolutely wonderful cause out there for those who are doing so. You can donate using the top right QR code, which will help you out. So when you are living with a mental health problem or supporting someone who is, having access to the right information is vital. You can choose one of the options below to find out more. So there is still a ways to go yet in terms of what is some strong racing action out there at this point. So now, Brad, as they are sitting down in, knowing they've got 19 hours and 28.5 minutes to figure out what they are going to do here with this race to put themselves in the best possible position to go and win this race outright in their respective classes. I would argue here the chance to get back on the leading lap now is good, but you need to be in a position to know that it's going to be greater
This restart
than
is
good,
going to be
and you've got
chaos.
to try and find the best
That'd be
balance
real.
out there of racing to go out there and win and racing for the greater good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I assume they are. We've still got
and just
19
kinda
hours to
catching
go.
up on some things behind the scenes. I'm looking at the solstice class, the slowest class. Split strap eSports. They had a driver run for an hour and a half with a broken rig. Their rig literally snapped the pedals off.
You would.
And
Because he's got.
the number 54
Yeah, but you can't pin now, can you?
Are
The
you
lane's closed.
supposed to pass me?
No, it says pit lane open.
broken.
Um,
I'm beyond
I mean,
impressed.
yeah.
I'm just beyond impressed is all I can say.
Checking up on this right here. Okay.
You do that?
Are you
cool?
Just
Yeah,
make your
that's
intention known that you're
interesting.
going into the
We're
pit.
just
Like,
gonna
don't
see
go over to the
how
left.
that plays out. I think for all the drivers, you know,
Yeah.
at this point, Jake, it becomes the conversation.
Does say 1 to
again.
green.
Jesus. The night. I think that's truly where we're at with it.
Yeah, just give that car a bit of space.
To restart, guys.
The issue with Survive the Night here is...
No, they're restarting. Should I still pit?
This is going to be one of the longest nights
Checking
that
up, checking up.
racing can put on. So you're really going to be in the dark for more than 12 hours of racing.
Yeah, going green.
Yeah, so just drive on
I
do
don't know
3
about
laps.
you. I hate time change, Jake, but that's like a... I feel like that is a long conversation to be had going through. So we get the field set up here. We do not sort the classes again. As a reminder, how they went under caution is how they are. So yes, that means that 6-7 car has a 7-second lead here as we get ready to go green. There it is, and we're back going, and well, let's see how the carnage starts.
Whoa, those tires are still cold.
Yeah, yeah, careful,
When you got
careful.
everyone together, you got to make
Take
sure
it easy
you
for
left
this lap.
yourself enough space to make it work. So we've still got
Can we get a
Marcus
backtrack?
Cold and old
penalty.
tyres.
905 of Team Rick still holds it, so Cisco Scaramuzza will have to come in and
For
serve
Team
as well.
24,
Little
we want to
slides
know
going
if
through,
our
bit
black
of 2
flag
wide,
is
bit
a
of 3
genuine
wide
black flag
as they
because
work through. Slowest off there,
that
slowest
apparently
off
we
on the
passed
side
in
of the
yellow,
road,
which we
just
didn't.
about able to clear that as they work themselves through Observatory Bend at turn
We were going
2.
to clear black flag.
Just about
Got
enough.
this net.
Alright, thank you.
Looks like some drivers trying to ask for a black flag clearance. I see a Volkswagen doing some sliding yet again. I see a prototype off. That's the Triple Zero who just got 2 wave arounds. And now slides the car off there on cold tires on the restart, which the tires shouldn't be that bad, honestly, going through. But car 6-7, 17-second lead and continuing here up front.
Yeah, Ibrahim Khan is the one who's going to have to hunt down Tom Birds at the moment. Tommy DeWild currently in 3rd position as there is that 6-7 machine that holds itself.
Can we call these in safety cars?
At this moment of time, and being powered on by the Mean Craze as it stands at this point. So, difference between getting a bunch of traffic and clean air, you almost ask for a reprieve.
Yeah, it is a huge, huge difference to be back in this absolute carnage of cars versus being up in the front with nothing to worry about for that number 6-7 as he continues his way along. But I mean, we're looking back here at the TCR class right now. The number 26, I believe that is.
Car 26, guess what?
As we go along and
You have a stop-and-go penalty.
You don't have a care in the world to worry about here because you've just got to kind of run your own race. You've got a few cars to get through, but when you're up in the field like this, there's really nothing to worry about as we watch the brake button bandits.
Penalty for what is it paid?
Brake button bandits is, that was a
Yep, you got a paid penalty.
Yeah, it's 26 of Pascal.
So we can do the job of paid off.
They are leading their category, and they in TCR will have to pit.
It was paid by donation, so you just come in, drive through, and you're on your way.
Inside, inside, inside.
I assume not.
Sounds like they want to pay off race control.
So am I boxing this lap?
Yes.
I'll come back in. There we go.
Yes, it sounds like
And I'm
they were
doing
going to
another
pay off
sit.
race control there, and I think they were told no, come do your drive-through. If I heard that conversation correct.
Yeah, so if you can't pay off race control, then race control will turn around and go right back to Dad Joke City you go.
Which is not ideal for them, but I mean, they're in such a good position right now. They have a minute 20-second lead as the field
Car
has
52,
sorted
you've been
itself
assessed
out a little
a
bit
penalty
as
as
they're
well.
working their way through traffic
Due
and
to
lapping
the
some
second
of
incident,
the field. So,
you can
I mean, it's not
either...
ideal for them,
Oh,
but
no, you guys stop the pit lane and provide a...
much closer as they'll come through into, not this time around, they'll go side by side with P9 in class and go around.
So car 52, please stop in and read from the copy pasta and read pasta number 6 from the reading list.
Number 6 will be selected as the penalty of choice then for the Epic Gamers, and they'll have to come in, read, and get themselves back
I'm
out
staying in.
again. So they got to read number 6 out there on the anonymous list then of copy pastors out there, which are brilliant. And the question you got to ask is it truly a copy pastor out there, Brad, without at least one spelling mistake?
No, it's not, and I'm going to tell you right now. I found the list of copy pastas, and
that was a poor pit. Oh well.
There is an optional tab on this for this specific copy pasta, and I'm very excited to see how this goes.
Car 52, you can either read copy pasta number 6 or donate £10 to continue on.
Copy pasta number 6. And
Car 55, same thing, £10 or stop and read copy pasta number 7.
Inside, this is a battle out there with the racing mega team.
Car 52 here, we will pay £10 again.
It's a case of inside line for the Riley
Thank you, love you, have a great race.
Position made through these
no
sections,
problem.
but it's not confirmed because
we'll do a donation, by the way.
Outside of Lucien Bianchi for 3 corners, and finally they get the
Thank you, Car 55. Have a great race. Love you.
Oh, race control's so polite. They love
Love
somebody, as we saw that pass come through and around, and the pass goes through as we continue along. And I heard somebody say we'll take a donation, so maybe we won't.
And I wish someone would say that to me.
Someone's got to get on it.
I love you,
Marco.
Marco.
Get on it quick.
Oh.
I would like to hear the copy pasta because it's great, is all I can tell you.
Can we donate after the stint? Is that fine, or?
If it doesn't happen, then what I will
donate
do is I will
before the race is over. You're
my
fine.
Final stint in the commentary booth, I'll read it, and I will do the
perfect.
optional part of it as well.
And yes, I love you, Marcel.
Well, we'll hold you to it.
I would reciprocate your feelings, but I feel bad about pronouncing your name.
You're okay. You can call me Bruce. You can call me Bruce. It's fine.
I love you, Bruce.
Oh. Big wiggle there going through turn 2. You got to be so switched on to it, and every single time you got to leave the room. And you know, in these cold conditions, because we're at night, car is going to wiggle about a lot more when you try and stand.
You're the only one in this grid who can disregard the gorilla on the back of our car.
It is, and it's never ideal for these cold night conditions here in Zolder. Is that when you stop on that throttle, especially in these higher horsepower cars, the top 2 classes, you'll see
Also
that
the
wiggle
905,
kick in,
because
which
these
is
guys have been
not
checking.
ideal at all, and there's not a lot you can really do to avoid it. Warm up your tires, which is easier said than done, and be a little careful here as the prototype goes a little bit off there, and the Volkswagen about got up beside and passed him, which would have been actually hilarious.
Yeah, so you could have found a whole heap of trouble out there on track, and they're fighting behind there as well. That was a lovely tangle of tyres as they tried to work through, and that's going to be a bit wide off the exit too. That's Fraser Garatti, then Brasilia Motorsport, and the Insignias are trying to do what they can, but Garatti is just holding that one steady for the moment. Here's the brakes, and there goes actually into pit lane Kevin Bracco then for USEC Racing, and this will be a scheduled stop.
And in for the pit stop here, as you said, it's a scheduled stop, which is so funny because I feel like at this point, any sort of schedules are completely off the table, because I don't feel like this is one of those races where when you look at it, you really know what's scheduled and what's not. And I'm actually showing that the 61 has a meatball flag on my side, so that is not ideal for them. That's going to be at least one of their faster
Car
pairs getting
67.
used. I don't know how many they've used at this point, but at least one of them is now probably going to be gone and done and adios.
Hey, Car 67, you have been selected. The house robot is going to come after you once I get down and sit in my sim rig. So watch out.
That's fun.
I'd like to point out the number.
Oh no.
Did you say 57 or 67?
Yes.
Who has got a penalty?
I heard that is the house robot. I did not catch specifically.
Time will tell.
I believe that was car 6-7.
Oh joy!
I'm gonna have to double check myself on who just got that.
So, as it sits, £16,911. I said, well, actually, we're correct. That's £16,920, 80 pence. We now tick ourselves over to the penalties flowing in, and you can change here from your seat at home the way this race is going to stack up. So, drivers like
Jimmy, I
the
really don't
Shack
know
Dwellers
what
team,
the most
will be
alarming
looking
part of
around
your
and
outfit
thinking,
is.
oh, I do not want to be caught up in that.
Not at all, and looking to see here what is going to be coming up, because this is going to be amazing to see here. And that is from Misha, by the way, so if you know anything about the lore, that is Misha who donated that. So Misha getting in on the mix here and donating in, great to see, and we'll see what happens as we wait for the house robot to come and stalk its next victim.
So the question is, will the house robot play house music?
I think it would. I think it could.
Anders Enland, Colour Shock Racing Team, the 91 out there, sees down the inside, then another
The track limits there are so strict.
move through on them, so they are now 7th in class, and having to work hard then as there goes more clearance in towards the Jackie Inc chicane to finish off another little section of road running for the moment, and they will figure
The
out
mini chicane.
where this race will start to land and how they look to position themselves in the final stages of the race of this, but at least in the early goings they are doing an okay job as far as things stand, but working through and underneath the headlights, you do have to have a bit of patience to get through, and because you don't often run these category of cars, there's not an innate understanding
Did
of
someone
pace
just
level
bark and
difference
jump?
here, Brad.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
one
I'm
of
trying to
those...
warn off mental people in Cadillac.
What was
Touch me.
That was...
Hey, someone bark at you. First time?
Yes, Lucas Blakely. That is indeed what just happened.
Stop. Good. Good.
And what I will tell you
In the
is
chat, alright? Why have I got to say this?
as far as things are
I
concerned, you
feel
know,
like
I
this
don't
mental
think
health race is really good for our mental health. Rule number 34, no meowing in the chat.
What noise does a lobster make, Jimmy?
Guys, I'm really happy that we can finally revive the Riley Daytona prototype in this race. If you want to learn more, go and Google Riley DP. You'll learn more about it.
Yep. And remember to put Riley before you search DP.
And make sure safe search is off. Otherwise, Google's going to hide it for you.
Wait. No.
so. Jimmy,
What you're saying is we have
isn't
some
a
reading to
lobster-made
do.
outfit. For those of you who are here with us and not in his chat, just don't worry. I'm sure on Twitter there will be
Is it just
plenty of
Riley
photos
DP that I'm supposed to search up, or?
so we'll let that be. All right. Well, this has actually broken me. This is impressive in so many ways.
We are not even 4 hours in. We've broken Brad, and we have devolved into cat noises.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to this one, because this is, yeah. I'm glad that I have a bit of a break before my next stint in the commentary booth, because I'm going to have to, other than household chores, I guess, figure out what is happening, because, you know, it's usually 3 a.m. when we start talking about chocolate cake, and the fact that we're not even remotely there yet, and the drivers seem to have gone a little bit loophole.
Only position I lost is to position 1. It's first place, so you know.
My overnight stint is going to be.
Well,
fine.
We will soon see.
Hey, wait a minute.
The race will continue on out there. 19 hours and 12 minutes just ticked under as they work into the chicane. Nice bit of clearance there for Moritz Birza out there, just getting enough run through to try and
just the admin clearing the admin.
The Jetta class out there, the original
argue one of the best touring cars in iRacing.
That is the Audi e-tron.
The house robot is out. The house robot is out. Oh, this is going to be good. I've forgotten who they're getting, but I know that they're out.
They're on the hunt, and so
let's hope he doesn't go too far off from me.
This is where we're going to be starting to
there you go.
Can I dance my way through? And of course, that house robot has to keep it on the road and find a way through. Just gets the clearance there of one of the Pontiacs with a very damaged rear on it at the moment. And now trying to figure out how quickly it will be that car 42 will look to try and chase down, because we all know the house robot is the answer to life, universe, and in fact everything.
Exactly, and it's unavoidable. That's the other thing to note, is that you do not avoid the house robot. The house robot always gets
there he is.
redemption and retribution.
Good day, race control.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's because he got his target or because he messed something up.
The house robot seems to be otherwise impaired.
Oh no! Stayed out of the wall. Stayed out of the wall. That's impressive.
Did he?
The house robot very nearly took out the house robot.
You got a meme on him now, surely.
House robot not doing their job correctly.
I don't know that I'd be making fun of the house robot.
The house robot is not a house robot.
Goodness gracious me.
The house robot's broken.
House robot is no driver.
Typical Sergeant Bash moment.
Whoa!
Well avoided.
At least for.
Look at them reaction times, eh?
As the drivers are all roasting the house robot.
What did you just call me, Pat?
I think is a scary decision to make.
Are you
I
sure?
wouldn't do it for too long. It'll find a way to bite back at you. £16,963.60 has now found itself paid as they figure it out.
Did we just go right into the last chicane?
So I have a feeling that here in a couple minutes, House Robot will come back out and continue to House Robot if it can actually find its target, which is apparently easier said than done. As we watch everyone go through, and drivers are acknowledging that they went side by side in the last chicane, which again I don't recommend, but apparently at least one set of drivers have done it. As we have somebody off in the gravel.
That's a long way off for Jordan Pinnock for Team Bottle Job by name and nature by the looks of it at turn 1. So they'll have to get back on the road with it. So let's have a look. Rear tyres let go and off into the gravel you go.
Thankfully able to get back out and going and hold on to it here as they go along. Let's see here as we've got side by side coming through. Ooh, that's a caddy trying to make its way around a Volkswagen. Able to do so, but that was brave going through the chicane.
That kind of chicane, you see how much it bounces up, and so it's
there he
tough.
is.
And there is the Jetta Freunde Unter Opfingen by Schauenslandreisen team, who are there in the 420. Sebastian Hasen then is looking to try and hunt down. Oh, and there's another prototype off.
Oh, not ideal to see all of these prototypes starting to struggle here, but we are in the nighttime hours. This is where things get pretty exciting here.
So that excitement will grow as this race will progress. We are sat with a beautiful amount of racing still left to go, and a lot that can still be determined or
don't know why I went down to first. That was a big risk.
This now sits. This is going to be pretty much a stellar run of 19 hours that they have yet, and I want to probably say they've only just scratched the surface as we are nearing £17,000 worth of donation.
Amazing to see that we're at 17,000, pushing slowly and steadily towards that 20,000-pound goal, stretch goal here that we're at as we've continued to just increase and add to stretch goals and move forward here. It's been amazing to really see how everyone has come together to give for something that is so important. The race for mental health here, the 23 hours is older here. If you wish to donate, QR code in the top right, donate towards Mind and help out.
Now, for those who
I'm loving
don't
this.
quite understand
This is
why
such
it's
good
not,
fun.
say, a 24-hour race here, Brad, talk about why it's a 23-hour race.
Just sliding past random back markers.
Did a very bad job at setting up iRacing.
Not a care in the world.
And there
Real.
were server issues, and
Well, I'm going to pop to the
due
shop
time
quickly. I
constraints
shall
and
be
sort
back.
of trying to respect everyone's availability, they started the race, and then it dropped, and then they reset the server for 23 hours, and then it was just kind of it carried over. Because if you ask me, 23 or 24-hour races are just bleh, everyone does them. If you're IMSA and you're at Daytona, you do a 23-hour, 58-minute race. If you're Jimmy, you run a 23-hour race that's older, it gets the same thing done as a 24-hour race.
I'll tell you who else does a 23-hour, 53-minute race, 23-hour, 58-minute race here, Brad. It will be Toyota.
The guys who are broadcasting this race, I think it's SRO. Did you see their infinite thing? Yeah, their infinite thing that they announced. It's a endurance race of 24. It's a 24-hour endurance race, but it's actually 24 one-hour sprint races.
Quick enough to catch a 9K driver.
I think it looks like a load of fun. I'm not sure what kind of level of skill it's at, but you know. Yeah.
Jim, you're talking like you want to lose your beard again.
Downfield here, as competitors continue to chatter.
No comment.
These competitors are getting ready to see how things go at the top of the hour. We're already just about 4 hours through the action so far, Dan. It's been an interesting one, especially when it comes to this one. We'll see how things fare in the midst of the darkness.
I'm very fearful that my microphone is not even working, Justin. If you can hear me, please do let me know.
Incoming.
We can definitely hear you here today. I know you've been dealing with the windows.
Yeah, it's not ideal. 3 hours before hopping into the commentary box, deleting Windows. But the show must go on, so I've plugged into my MacBook and I'm here and I'm present. So I'm glad that it's all working, Justin.
You're still driving.
I'm glad to have you here for today's action as we sprint our way to the racing action here.
I don't even know if they got damaged.
Those checking in, checked well. Has been the
31, are you okay?
Their two cars yet again.
We have wheel damage, don't worry.
Although it's a 30-second difference between first and second. Tom Burns is doing Tom Burns thing.
It's a bit hard to see this my time, Tom. Sorry.
And remember, this race, no one is safe, to say the very least.
The car's broken and damaged. I'm trying to eat some food. Leave me alone.
Can we get a food update? Or what are we eating?
No one is safe in this race whatsoever. And
Food flavored food. No, stop messing about. I'll be back in a bit.
I think that is imminent. The house robots return very, very soon. But considering we're only 4 and a bit hours into this race,
I've got a Haribo with me.
I can just heard something about.
My favorite type of food.
So basically, the robot is just
These guys have been battling for ages, these two.
One in front. And a lot of drivers are
The one in front and the one behind.
That being said here,
They've been battling for absolutely ages.
some of these competitors, it's going to be the fear of
Really?
if they be any troubles. Tom Burns,
Oh,
mind you,
sick.
20 plus years old. His rig team, Redline has been one of the organizations he's raced with over the years. Here's a look at Holly Byrne. Both screen rounds birding, depending on where you are from. DSDF Racing. Top 4 TCR competition. And the TCRs in particular talked about some of the balance when it comes to their cars, trying to dig hard to catch up to that very dark blob you see up the road.
It's scary in the night. Any circuit is very fearful, but Zolder has got that real dark aura about it. It is terrifying, and all the trees and everything. And trying to catch the other cars in front of you. I believe as well the prototypes don't have any rear lights at all. They're just stickers on the car. That's even more fearful in the dark of the night, and we're in it for the long run at this point.
My poor wheelbase is absolutely boiling.
Definitely tell you that some people are in the midst of donations. Once again, donations very much are recommended for today.
The issue is, I am comfortable running it at 10 Newton meters, which is its max because it's an Alpha Mini. So I have it set for endurance races because I'm used to 10, which is obviously the max. For endurance races, I have it set to 9, so that it doesn't overheat as much. And clearly, it's okay with overheating because it's not derating. So I'm still getting the same amount of force feedback, so it's clearly fine with the heat. But like if I wasn't wearing a glove and I put my hand to my wheelbase, it's as in it could burn you if you held your hand there for a second. Hot. I could cook an egg on it.
That we may see come into play for drivers that has not been issued quite yet.
It's one of the only downsides I've found with this wheelbase. Other than that, it's absolutely brilliant. And actually, it's not much of a downside because it doesn't even derate. I have a mate who has a Moser R9, and that overheats as quickly, but it derates as well within 45 minutes.
You don't crash here, at the very least. How do you feel about the rhythm?
Thank you for letting me out.
Practice has to be set to make sure you don't make mistakes once you get to the darkness, just like we're seeing here tonight.
The real. Oh, there's a TC. Oh no, it's fine.
Sorry to whoever the solstice was there, you were a victim of the guy that smashed into me, unfortunately.
Okay.
Broke the car.
Well, regardless, I was just losing my train of thought already. I think the prep comes in your practice when it. Oh my word! I'm trying to get my words out. And the number 69 car's sliding around the track and everything down the start-finish straight, but the practice really comes from not pushing in every single lap, but it is indeed finding your visual point from every single braking zone and acceleration point, and to not rely on something like shadows in these time-constrained races where, of course, you fade into the night and the sun begins to set. Those shadows begin to get displaced. Here's a replay. Did a little bit of a love tap there and into the gravel.
Job. Side spin to get off the racing surface. So just able to stay out of the trouble spots there at this point. So as the field keeps on zipping on through here, Zolder always an interesting layout as we are in the midst of a pit window, it looks like, for some drivers. Here is DCS Racing. I see Taylor in.
Flashing lights very nicely, and there's a couple of other cars coming down pit road as well, so it seems like we are getting some scheduled stops off the jets, and away goes the Cadillac, and still giving us a strobe show headed down pit road as everyone files back through. And the number 4 car will come back out.
Serena, you're muted.
With the L plate, very worrying there.
Is it just me that can't hear her, or?
Is the race control keeping the button open?
Everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I think race control's mic just broke. So that's not a
Sorry.
good sign.
Hello.
Voice chat has really been.
Can y'all hear me now?
It's really been something else
Yes.
so far in this race. Just when I was able to tune in, as the number 4 is getting
So, let
all
me
out of
repeat
shape,
myself.
and they're all apologizing to
Car
one another
7 and
on the
91,
voice
you've
chat.
been
I
assessed
mean,
for
I
a
think this
penalty,
might be the best thing.
$10 of your finest local currency, or your best dad joke in pit lane. And car 69, you've been assessed a stop and go penalty. That's been paid for. Huzzah!
Nice.
Car 91 here, we're going to be paying you.
Thank you. Be sure you do that before the end of the race. Car 7, what's your choice?
There's the second penalty was the one alluded to. So we're going to have one of your leaders having to come down to serve the penalty. Now it's...
We will pay. We will pay.
So Shack Dwellers has to
Love
come
you,
on
thank you.
down
Before you
to
do that
serve
for the other
their
race.
penalty. They've been victims of penalties at least as a group 4 or 5 times now. So the penalties have been stacking up for 67, 69, but they bounce back every single time, Dan.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of targeting for the Shack Dwellers team, but they've been very nice and strong so far. 1 and 2 in this race. They're 67 and 68. 68
Can I
69
ask what the
car, just
penalty was for?
counting now. Yeah, this is it's been a very strong race. Here we got a little replay of the 88 car. See, is there a little bit of a tap there? I think there was just drifting across.
Stewart's decision based on damning evidence.
Oh dear.
That's all.
Managed to keep out of the wall.
We're not going to comment any further.
Couldn't tell with the angle if he kind of crossed those or was just rather nudged off the line since he wasn't flush with the outside.
That's all. We're not going to comment any further.
We'll take a look at this again from up top.
I paid the money.
Yeah, I think he must have thought that he was clear and then unfortunate there to just come across the nose of the trailing car. Nevertheless, they'll all be able to keep coming along.
Hello? It's acknowledged?
Stowe Motorsports machine just entered pit road, by the way. That was for scheduled service room where Stowe had a big crash a couple hours ago.
Hello? Acknowledged?
Not sure what the issue with 69 is. It is a stop and go, as they indicated. I think they're just trying to confirm what they have to do before things get chaotic with pit road. But some of the others going on down as well, like racing with Panda Racing for some service. Gail Betsy just jumped to the wheel for the 6. Here's a look at one of the caddies. Bye-bye, caddy.
Keep it out of the wall. Okay, you're all right. You can get that spun around. Just a little bit of grass trimming there, and I don't know if there's confusion with the 69 and whether or not they've already served their penalty. I feel like that's what Ibrahim's asking in the voice chat, but yeah, I think you are right. He's just
Can they get the
trying to
penalty
confirm
removed or
what
not?
they actually need to do in order to continue this race fairly, but lots of penalties coming their way. It's been a difficult race for the Shack Dweller, both of them.
I think Britain's for by.
Removed.
Yeah, I think they're asking if they can get it cleared. Like,
I think Britain's
Maybe they're in a coma.
yeah, I
You run out of fuel there. The 69, you got
to
to pay stop penalty, so you need to stop and serve it. So someone paid for you to have a penalty.
I was wondering
Wait,
if
someone
it's
paid
because
for us to get
they're
the
coming
stop and
into a
go,
pit
or
stop window
wait,
and want to avoid
Yeah,
losing
yes.
time? I'm not sure.
Someone paid for you to have a stop and go penalty.
Okay. So
All right, man.
Yeah, yes. Someone paid for you to have a stop and go penalty.
Yeah, it's carry race. What happens? You get penalties sometimes. People can buy them for you.
So
That's the whole point. We're like 4 laps down off the next GP.
over the years. Grant Con, I think, is just
I'm not
finding
even
out
winning.
how this works.
Well, no. Charity's winning. I don't care if you win or not.
It's true. But I'm salty.
Jesus.
We are still closer to the beginning than we are the end of the race.
Some of these drivers
Jimmy making excuses that he's 4 laps down just because of the penalties, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we'd obviously be winning. Easy. 10 laps ahead by now.
Very salty.
I mean, getting post-roboted on lap 1 doesn't help.
The chat is coming.
Gonna take out a second mortgage for the second lead lap.
Right now.
There's always next time slot.
Yeah, this chat is.
He didn't see me.
Yes, you definitely have to take those second mortgages for donations. Yes, that is encouraged by race admins.
What you should do. That is exactly the point. Bribery is accepted. And I think, Jim, the main thing to take away from that, Jimmy's right, in that charity wins today. We're 88.7% of the way to our goal, which is just going to be keep on pushing up and up and up. What a charity mind is here in the UK. I love their work that they do. And,
okay, as soon as I finish this stint, I am researching cheap but more comfortable sim racing chairs.
You can get a win on the track, yes, but it's about those you help.
R35. Guess what? Someone loves you too. 30 seconds stop and go has been paid for. Please serve.
Sorry?
This is receding racers.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
Some of our drivers earlier today have moments. Burns completed his service.
I'll do some research on, but this is your last stint for tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, the RDA community team keeps on having people not letting them be able to turn laps.
I'm just enjoying it, enjoying myself.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
That's a lot of penalties. I absolutely love it. I just love bribery of the stewards to
yeah.
help out.
Well, we're
on a brilliant day. Can you believe with all the shenanigans that we've had so far, Justin, that we are still?
Well, we're holding P7 in a very, very, very famous race.
Yeah, the funny thing is,
so you know, it's not that bad. Okay, yeah, some of the positions might be technically paid for by someone else, but still.
Whoever donated it, careful next time you overtake the 139 car. So quite simply, it seems like one of their competitors said you squeezed a little bit too much on passing, so, or as your contact, you should pay the price. That is the
Car 64, due to the number of incidents in such a short period of time, you've been given a stop and go penalty for 120 seconds. There is no fighting it.
Oh my goodness me.
Get to the penalty box.
What a day.
Jeez. They have been a naughty boy. Or girl. Or whoever, however they identify whoever's driving that car. Anyone can be a bad person when it comes to the Sims.
Yeah, that's an incident points already?
Oh my gosh. 120 seconds, you can make a cup of tea in that time. You can have two in that time. You can get out your rig, go to the kitchen, get whatever you want.
A hopeful guy.
iRacing Mega Team Chocolate by Funlaw will have to spend the next 2 minutes. Penalty box, no fight, they said. They'll have to serve it down as...
I do hope the convict grips are as ergonomic as they say they are.
Car 40.
GTS is
Sorry,
good,
Zach. But you gotta stop and go.
Yeah, I'm wearing gloves, yeah.
Paid for penalty. Sorry.
Yeah. They're rubber, aren't they?
Yeah, no, that's... You lay it out flat, that's the landmass, that is incredible. I didn't know
Yeah, they're rubber, aren't they? So they get all manky.
Yep. That is
the GTS is leather, but I still wear gloves for the grip.
Christian Chowder, Christian Abadi.
Technically it's faux leather, but you know, save the cows and all that.
We need a food update.
Part of that organization. As more black flags just came to the radio.
Grand review.
The 40 crashed racing car just also got one also.
I had an M&S special.
Starting to stack up here, as you would expect.
Special what?
By donation, by incident. So let me ask you this: what's your best approach here to avoid one of your competitors or your best friends?
An M&S food special.
Giving you a penalization for something you did on the racetrack. I know it's charity. Always great to race.
I had
but also
a chicken sandwich.
Are stacking up. By the way, some of the counters too have already seen stacked up.
I am about to eat some Japanese curry.
Cautions and or waiver rounds.
I have
next
right?
time we have a caution.
Steak and chips there.
The strategy?
Hey, double 5-7.
Is there a strategy to it?
You've been assessed a second penalty.
Chicken sandwich. I
Not
think
here,
they're
not
talking
here.
about dinner in the chat.
Your penalty is to read number 3 from the copy pasta once you're parked. Please let me know once you're parked.
That was for 557, yeah?
I'm being kind. Leave me alone.
I think it's because you ticket service. Just to check, that was 557 you said for the penalty, correct?
Correct. Double 5-7. 5-5-7.
So another.
I'm going to pay £10 to charity and ask you to kindly look the other way, if that's alright.
Thank you. Please come again.
557 it is.
Yeah, double 57 is what race control said.
Thank you. Please come again.
People really don't want to do the compostas.
I need to find.
Number 3 was a doozy too. I'm looking at the list. It would have been something AI sounds like a row, but it would have been a
831.
doozy.
Because you can't hold your brake, you've been assessed a penalty.
The copy pastas.
The first one, you're getting off lucky. 10 of your finest dollars, or stop and pitch getting your finest dad joke.
Which was on a different streaming side, of course.
Is it the reading list that we have? I believe it is.
Am I able to say this live? So, good dad joke.
Yeah.
You have to be parked in pit lane.
Couldn't use their brakes. That's called. You shouldn't have hit somebody.
Sounds good, we'll come around next lap. And I got my dad joke queued up.
31's taking the Jad joke. My goodness, there's a grass excursion for the 54. Your top Pontiac Solstice continues to avoid any potential penalty, any potential contact, any potential retribution from the field. The Solstice is just there. And right now, they've got a sizable advantage right now. You can hear the scintillating tone of my voice to this 54.
You are poking the bear, though. Someone out there will be watching and will want this 54 car to come to ruins, I fear. So I wouldn't speak too soon on that, but yeah, they are way ahead, wow, of the 36. But watch out for any penalties coming the way of the 54, I think. Maybe you've poked the bear a little bit, Justin.
They're doing a solid job. We'll give them credit. They have Max Galgi behind the wheel. Max right now just has been keeping it clean for the whole team. We'll say split strategy. Esports has really split hairs with their strategy last time they came through. It's about a 5-second stop just a couple moments ago. So I believe it was a quick stop. Sequence just about, if that is correct. So right now,
you're pretty slow, John. What's going on, mate?
No trouble, because if anything does spark up, Wild Things Racing,
it's too big to cry about
a chance to hunt them on down the rest of the teams in this class. Very split apart. We'll say we talked about. Broadbent.
I think it's
was going to say.
Thank you.
Pontiac Solstice. Decent car to learn.
I'm sorry to say, Jimmy,
time,
you
not
want
too
to do
fast. Has good turn and rotation.
I think it's
Provide some decent amount of draft. Not really.
All right, we are ready for our dad joke.
Service now with the legacy.
Go ahead.
Why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Why?
No, I've never driven the slope.
If they had 4, they
the solstice. And here's the dad joke from the 31.
Go.
Sorry?
7 laps including this one.
Cool.
The support of the voice there is just fine.
Yeah, that joke's a bit utter whack.
I found a proper flow. I'm quite happy with my pace at the moment.
Rapper.
I think I'm being quite consistent.
That's the second one I've laughed at
I didn't
tonight.
quite. I didn't quite get it. It's like, oh.
Oh God, I have a dad range. Oh, not like this.
Very, I don't know what to say. I have a sense of humor. I just don't get dad jokes. I don't know what to say.
Right.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. We got a paid for yellow flag.
I mean,
and the lucky winner of this wave round, 000.
Caution. And that's a caution that
I was on a really fast lap as well. I was going for a new fastest for myself.
Yeah, then it showed up.
Okay, 7 laps.
I had a lot of
Is,
penalties.
Simon back
Give me
yet?
some slack.
We
Just in case we get to a point, because this might last a while, mightn't it?
All penalties will be cleared upon the end of the
I have just sat down.
Legend. Thank you very much.
Amazing.
to the next stage on the prototype.
000.
Just some
000.
Southern fried chicken and rice.
For as much people that love Jim Jam and
Very
make him feel the pain of the
robot.
robot, they really want to see him in, play for a win.
Now. Oh, there
Whoa.
could be 2 laps.
Black flag, yep.
That sounds young.
Blue flag, right?
I want to try that. I want to try that.
Now, I know
Ooh,
some
okay.
people watching
Black flags
You
are
got me
cleared
a
at the end
yellow.
of the yellow, yeah.
Sim are like, okay, why do they get it? Well,
Depends,
Yeah,
traditional,
the
so
Grimdale
the
Jones
seafood
is
one.
by-
Oh, sorry, no, the one with the rabbit, or the seafood one.
said they wanted to show a
The
little
traditional one is
emphasis
rabbit.
for the murder I caused at the start.
Ooh,
So,
yum.
essentially, it's in response
I
to
hope my
causing
mum's
a
still watching the
significant
stream,
incident
because
earlier.
that would be
Remember, the
a brilliant way to
000
hint
had
at some
turned
possible
around
food
at
ideas.
one point off one of the starts as well.
Hey, truck coming up.
That start, or from the opening start of the race. By the way, we're almost at 20,000 pounds already.
Love how you just say it, Eric.
We've just
I
had
am.
a
Yeah.
€1,000 donation come through. Thank you so much, Pixel Jet Stream.
Well,
We
she
are
asks us
just
sometimes, well, what
£1,000
do you
away
want
from
over the next couple of
massive
weeks? I need something to make you guys.
£20,000
And we
goal.
all
And I
never
believe
have
that's
any
gonna
ideas
be
whatsoever.
higher. I can't
So,
wait to see how far
you
this
know.
stream can go.
It's got to be a homemade Yorkshireman as well, though. It can't. You can buy the ready-made giant
Florian
Yorkshireman.
penalty second, also Luke's coming up from stop and goes as well after this.
You can make
Yeah.
As the field bunches up, Luke's Blanky did tap to take pit service. They
Alright.
were right at the edge of the
One
field.
of the worst things I've ever had
This
was a
caution
bullet
Imperial
through
also
your
puts Tommy
Yeah.
We picked them up by mistake and they are right.
7.
It just,
A what?
it's a gluten-free Yorkie. It's just, it's
Oh.
That
flavorless.
includes a 2-minute service.
Right.
Last time Tom Burns had to come down for some
I shall tell my sister, who is
repairs
gluten free.
or service.
M&S.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
So it's been
M&S,
interesting
they're
so
ones
far,
that
to say the
still
very least, of your Daytona prototype here tonight.
We
To be
like
able to ride along as things go bump
Shah,
to nine.
they're good, and then also this my personal
As well,
opinion
by
of the
way,
red that we
Myra
get
eSport
mostly.
still holding on to the
And then
Kenny class,
also
podium
there's
sim racing,
certain
a
like
lap difference
dedicated
compared
gluten-free
to the
places
Daytona
that you
prototypes.
can go to. I think it's like
Asbury
the
won it.
gluten-free bread co or something bonkers like that.
Class lead
Um,
there.
I don't really
they're
get it. Should I
banging.
listen to letting people buy at
Then you have extra
from
R
iRacing, or should I just say we get behind the car? I don't know.
Don't forget, Split Strat still is in the lead over Wild Things. Among some of the class starts.
Yeah.
Shackle Vision might be my favourite.
Yeah.
Check
The thing is with
hairpin.
gluten-free, at home, it's usually quite meh, or either quite meh or disgusting.
What do you
It can be quite good if it's like properly homemade, but if it's something you buy from the shops and bring home, it's usually not great. But if you go out and get it,
in general,
oh, that is
when
a
you've got this caution period, it's about calming
stationary
down a
ride.
little bit. Sometimes
I have no idea. I'm
if
getting
you
9
go out and
eight
get
now
it,
and
it's
an
almost
88
always
for that.
brilliant, especially if it's somewhere dedicated for gluten-free, because they've clearly like refined their craft over many, many years.
in your respective
Probably could have
Discord,
warned
call
you,
your
Dempsey,
team,
my
or
bad.
If you really want in all chat, then that's very well appreciated.
One to green, so not
Hey,
worth
just
pitting.
FYI, I raced
race
some
like
of the
this
actual
one,
cars.
Oh no,
keeping calm
delayed
on
green,
these
more.
extended stints.
So
2 laps to
534 I'm
green.
gonna pass.
Probably still not worth pitting.
Calm, also.
Can we?
R000, take your wave around. Everyone, watch out. Make room.
So, delay green,
The
as you
hold for
expect.
27 seconds.
So this does bring everyone in for their scheduled service.
Black flag removed, maybe?
That's the wave around for the 000.
These fucking iRacing rules, man.
Hansen Racing Red is that group that is Jimmy Broadbents' team. For those watching along, Jimmy, I go to the efforts. Your thoughts on what Jimmy has done for the racing community?
I'm just letting everyone by. I don't know where the 88 is.
Racer to, of course,
Why did we not get let by the paint car?
Jimmy Broadbent and
Pick
what
up,
he's
pick
done
up.
over the years for the sim racing community.
Jimmy Broadbent, just what a guy, honestly. I absolutely love, I think it's an underrated part of his portfolio.
52, can you let us know?
I have no clue.
It's getting a wave around.
GT World Series, he is fantastic.
Jimmy's
Essentially imagination. I've admired him for years.
Like
And it's an
control
honour to be here
snap.
today.
Someone's gifted him a wave
Everyone
around.
buy
For a
48 or?
fantastic charity like mine, which, by the way, we have reached 100%.
Yeah.
Goal. We are £20,000
Ride
raised in
where you
Overtake them if they've
are.
overtaken.
Black flags will be
of the
cleared.
And, no one's
Hey,
overtaken
49
me.
car, iRacing
Oh.
20,000.
Incredible. What a day.
So the car that's 3 cars ahead overtook these two.
Look, we need to put that on a match board.
Is it, TC, is
Big
it a
ol'
touring
whiteboard
car that
under
had
the
a
pit.
wave?
Yeah.
Oh, what's he doing it?
I thought it was Jimmy.
Yeah, we got
It
help
should-
for
it should
27
be
seconds
number
in the pit.
55.
I know normal black flags will get
Who's
cleared
ahead?
up
Which
with a green
number's ahead?
flag, but
The restart.
20
Which number car's ahead?
pounds, boys and girls. Well done.
yeah, we got help.
Yippee!
Let's go.
It's 8.
Does this mean you take your top off now, Jimmy?
So number 8 ain't even showing our relative.
Bubble birthday.
Oh dear.
Because it's telling me to pass number 55. Can I pass the guy ahead?
No.
Yeah, I need to remind myself how about all the different types of concrete.
That's what you need in a slow-paced car period like that. Just a little cheer with your friends.
Oh my god.
Careful on the warm-up here, tyres, just in case it spins you around.
The race session.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
As that's why we went Yippee as well.
What on earth is
I'm
happening?
curious what they do with Jimmy now.
I apologize for my teammate, he's a bit
dropping
blind.
lobster soup. Is there going to be another costume change coming up?
I just don't want to end up starting the
Very nice.
race again on the restart with cold tyres like I did last time.
Because the entire
Yeah,
field
to be
just
honest, the
started laughing
weaving,
all of a sudden.
it won't make a difference.
It doesn't make much of a difference.
Okay.
This
It doesn't do anything.
update on this.
Yeah.
Bring us the good
It's
news.
the old legacy
Oh wait,
one.
so is this still on the brake drag tyre model then?
Oh yeah, it's on the old, still on the old tyre models.
Okay, I'm brake dragging.
Get the right access point.
It's a bit of a waste of fuel, but
Still. As we go. See what they do next is what we'll see right now, by the way, in the restart. Looks like we'll have a Jetta actually leading the way in terms of the lineup. The Jettas, interesting how they race here so far. They provide
I've
a lot of
always
intriguing
wanted to do
combinations.
proper brake dragging
Your thoughts
on the
on
old
Jettas?
tyre model.
In terms
Because you
of
can
how
still do
they
it
race,
nowadays
as
on the
we'll
new
have one
GT3
leading the
model,
start.
but it's just not as good.
Well, I think I'm not entirely sure.
I've always
be
wanted to
completely
find
honest.
out
There's a
how
choke along
overpowered
the
it
back
is,
there
because
of
like
this,
everyone
very
has
beaten
always
up
told me
Jetta car, and I
that it
think
was
that might
properly
speak
crazy.
for itself in what it is actually like to race on this.
To be fair
on this
though, on a
grid in that
120
car,
kg
but,
brake pedal,
yeah,
it
aside
really
from
hurts.
The TCRs and the Cadillac in the dark mostly for all of the cars, and there is, I believe, the 000 going through. So that wave by is complete.
Okay, yeah, no more brake dragging. Ow.
Have to double check that it is Phil Baldwin behind the wheel, who is making a bunch of quarter cut penalties right now. 000 part of the wave round situation. And as the field gets ready to go here for the restart, it's pretty soon. It's going to get wild already, by the way. Just keeping track of the Joey Broadbent side. We, of course, spent time to Joey Broadbent. They have covered his entire race seat in plastic.
Checking at the hairpin.
With, like a cling film roll or a bin bag? A cling film roll. That'll be a nightmare to get off if he's sat in there for too long, starts sweating, and then it melts into the seat almost. That will be horrible. And there is the pace car coming
nice
in.
and easy.
So we'll be a Jetta leading the field. Field's ready to go. Green is waiting. Field is rolling. Green flag is out. We're back underway. Traffic management is already on as the pace truck makes its way on through. Tom Burns, your overall leader still, as the 67 controls things up on the head of the field. 4 wide for some of the drivers down the front straightaway as everybody tries to get through without any major stack-ups here.
How long till those black flags are cleared?
Yeah, Riley behind me just spun.
So they're all fine and dandy as they fly through the next.
He didn't get the cold tyres memo, did he?
I don't know if you can hear my fire alarms going off in a minute. I think I'm okay. Hopefully these black flags get cleared very soon.
Look at this right now, Blakey amongst those. Now everyone's penalties now getting cleared, so ignore the P's.
Sorry, Jack, for the heart attack. I walked up.
We'll just zip along through this. That's right now, Lucas Blakey, should say. Always a fast driver. We've seen him on our sims before, but iRacing always seems to be competitive whenever we see him here. The Epic Gamers have been very powerful in what they've been able to do here today so far with Lucas. They've had so far only a couple total driver change lineups, I think, here today. Also part of the lineup today is Brenton Lee, who's been a legend in other sims also. Here's the RDA community team once again with Hanzik making his way through up in 9th. Looking to have an easy old time, but has a lot of traffic battling for position.
He's trying to, I think, make it through on the 64 Austin Peaks, and as it stands, they're trying to get through the rest of the traffic, and Yaroslav is still on the rear of the 64, although he's dropped a little bit of time, getting caught in the last two corners behind the other drivers.
Head to toe.
So he'll be able to recuperate and get back up to the rear.
Race control, we've been informed that we had received a donut penalty.
Solid race so far. The number 35, of course, I would imagine a big target for the paid for penalties today. I think already in at least mine and your stints they've been through.
Yeah. Oh, so send them this way. I'll give you my address.
000's in.
Love a good chocolate Berliner.
Oh boy. Wonder what this could be here.
How many more laps have I got?
They've
Two.
now put a tarp on Jimmy
If that.
Broadbent's seat.
Should I feel safe?
Driver change. Is this scheduled penalty?
You're on 1.9 laps now, so.
Feel safe?
But we should see a blink if another car is loading into the lobby. There's a prototype stuck on the inside. That's the 14, I believe that was. That wasn't a prototype. Nevertheless, Ibrahim Khan still running in this one in the 69. Not far off the number 7, trying to reclaim second.
Car 69. Your first. $10 Bill's currency or your best dad joke. Please let me know.
I'll pay for that.
Alright, could you repeat? $10 Bill's currency?
You'll take 10 of my Great British pounds.
Thank you so much. Please come again.
Can I do another? Do I have enough?
Thank you so much.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, left into chicane, man.
I got you.
69 immediately saying,
Right.
"Now just pay
So
the
I'd like
penalty
to
as
pay,
this is
please.
the reason we just need to spin." That was a little bit naughty on the dooring. So
Was that 35?
Den Job geblitzt an der Heckstoßstange gekotzt.
Yeah, lift it before each braking point, mate.
That's not the nicest move there.
Alright.
Should be alright.
Car 44, you can assess your first penalty. And of your finest local currency, or your best bad joke in your park pit lane. Please let me know immediately what you'd like to do.
I'm just being chill and letting these guys by because I don't want to defend from them on low fuel. They're not our race anyway, so.
No.
We've seen a move. But second position.
Car 69, I got you. I hear your payment. You're going to pay. Thank you. Come again. Still waiting on car 44. So let me know if you want to bribe me. Look the other way. Or give me your best bad joke.
Oh, that is a car off track.
That's Tom Woodcock. They're talking about, by the way,
60,
motorsport.
car 67. You can assess a second penalty. Pay up or park and read out copy pasta number 3. Let me know what you'd like to do.
Joke for them, would it be?
Have you checked my pit stuff so that it's all right?
Apologies, 91 follow clear.
There you go. 0.5 litres left. More fuel saving than I needed anyway.
Beautifully done.
Well, that first payment didn't work, did it? That's an hour penalty for another incident.
I mean, yeah, my lap time was probably about 3 seconds
Have a look
slower.
at the stints.
Car 22,
I think they're going to be
got a stop and go penalty. Paid for.
Long, to be fair.
Serve that as soon as you can.
I wish it
I'm
was
out.
7 for me.
Oh, that was good fun.
Well done, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm going to now go upstairs, and I will be back.
Car 7, same thing. Stop and go penalty's been paid for. Please serve that at your local convenience.
In 34th position, Sam Winton has to come to the box.
I will rue this day, Manhattan Cafe. Watch my word.
Hey, car 44, guess what's been rattled off many times? You too also have a stop and go penalty. That's been paid for.
With one stone. Seems like on. We'll go to the back now.
That's to help take advantage of Black Friday GPU deal. Thank you.
I was just about to say. Maybe that's why the 44 days weren't parked, because race control hadn't let them know that they have to take advantage of the Black Friday GPU deal coming up very soon. I've been looking myself, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I kind of need a new GPU, CPU, memory, RAM sticks, as well as motherboard, and possibly 2 hard drives. But other than that, everything else is going great.
At least you have Windows.
There's that.
I'm on Mac OS at the moment, so you know, there's always someone's always got it worse. So
when there's space guard and you want to enter the pit lane, what is the way to do it without getting rid of flag and stop and
very
hold?
impressive. I think was that a Pontiac
Yes.
on the inside there, a slight touch from each other.
Yeah, that's the big brain machine with a bit of a moment absolutely off the ground at one moment.
If you maintain your position on track,
And just like that, things continue to
We
spiral
followed
here
the Jetta ahead of us, and after we went into the turn, we went to the pit lane.
There are replays here. Oh, that's a little bit too deep in the braking zone. Bye-bye, Ducky.
Do we have to leave like a 10-second gap or something?
Poor duckies.
not a 10. Car 26, you can assess a stop and go penalty. Someone is paid for this privilege for you to serve this penalty.
The trade offer. I didn't quite catch what it was. I wonder what what they're offering us to trade.
905, please continue.
You just have to leave a little bit of a gap. It's because of the way the pit road is here. Where it's
yeah, I
so
see
short.
that. So what you're trying to change?
It's not a 10-second gap, but yeah, just like make sure they're past you.
Come on down, there goes the
Alright, yeah, it's stupid. At least we got a penalty under the safety car.
Oh, you want it to run in succession,
Hey,
match like the
Phil?
same pattern.
I hate to say it, but you're going too fast. Well, someone thinks you're going too fast, and then
Yeah,
you do
so
stop and go.
surely you should be able to. So that's already changed to
Pay
half
for it.
eight, right?
The 26, the 44.
So you.
Finally.
Sorry, was it paid for?
Okay,
or
that
is
didn't
it-
work right.
Okay.
It's paid for, Phil. Sorry.
How long each of the stints?
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Some of them are 48 minutes, some of them are an hour and 6, depending if it's the same.
Yeah.
I'm updating it as I go.
Also, one of those things where if you notice you have a stop and hold and you're driving into pit road, don't stop.
Yeah, there's no real.
Oh boy, you know who gave the penalty? Even though he just apologized
Why?
there. Oscar gave the...
Car 67, I need to know if you want to read copy pasta number 3 or pay it off. Car 44, I need to know if you want to pay off your penalty or read your final stat.
I don't know where. What you're trying to do? Get it to auto change by itself.
Thank you, Car 67.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, they can't stop and hold you if you don't stop.
Yeah. So all I do is just change that middle number, and then so I take it what the first set number is the hour, second set numbers is the minutes.
Yeah, at that point it's just thanks for coming.
So
That's
I would
how it
just
is.
if this one is to be like an hour and
The hell
5
did you
minutes,
quickness?
then I would just do 1 hour 5 at the top thing in the brackets rather than 47. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, yes, yeah,
That was nearly dangerous again with another driver going for the inside for the
First place getting frisky with their lives.
Goodness me. This is, they're not racing for anything, they're here for fun and a good time and raising money for charity, which, by the way, the goal has been raised once more. £25,000 is our next landmark. We're at £20,434 and 71 pence. It's unprecedented. Oh my goodness me.
There was a car in the middle of the track there. I can't tell if they just spun around from the late registration of contact here. Yeah, look at that. That's the Kachow machine.
Boing.
What did they hit?
See that?
Look. Just jumped over the curbing.
Yeah, but snapped around, had to hold on to it there, but I don't know what happened with the Jetta there. If it was the car from behind, or if that was a late registration from the Kachow machine.
I don't believe there was any contact with the Kachow machine. I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
my God, Jimmy's a
the
smurf.
the 47 Jetta was able to get through. And
His
then,
whole face is
another
blue.
car
He's got
came
red
along
out on.
and
Exactly, that blue thing comes on.
God.
2 separate bits of contact with the barrier.
So did
I
I.
think it was another Cadillac, if I'm not mistaken, that came along and hit the Jetta, but well, regardless, real shame.
Jimmy Robb, an update for those curious, by the way. He is now blue. He's being currently painted to look like a Smurf. Yes, that is what I just said.
This poor man. Things he does for us.
He looks ridiculous.
Car 35. What?
What a gent.
Because you are such a goddamn menace, and it's your umpteenth penalty. You have to stop in the pit lane and sing a song of our choice. And guess what? It's 50 cents in the club.
He's Papa Smurf.
So, next lap, park it, sing the song, and release. There is no payment.
Damn, only Jody gets to sing.
Oh my god. Can't like this.
I'm excited for this.
Oh, this is about to get
Some real entertainment here.
In past years, the song was everybody's favorite. We had some legendary songs like the F1 theme song and many others in past years. So the RDA community team will have to get their singing voice
Jimmy,
out
your stream is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen right now.
to impress race control.
I think you gotta open your horizons, man.
Where else would in the world, in any single
art.
sport,
That is art.
known
I don't
to
know what you're on
humankind,
about.
can you get shenanigans like this? And what Jacob is
Jimmy, the blue
referring
looks
to
good
is
on
the
you.
fact that Jimmy is now a Smurf. He looked beautiful.
Well, some hardy cuts through the traffic, by the way, going on for Power Wheels.
Car 419. Someone paid 50 quid for you to stop in the pit. And they say, miss you, Noah.
Everybody waits with interest.
Is that us that time?
For Super Song time.
Don't say that, I didn't hear.
Let's take a look at Cisco Scarosa. Cisco?
No, you got to tell me.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, hold on. We just had the class leaders get a penalty. X2R Sim
I didn't hear
Racing
anything.
Ah, come on.
gets a black flag.
What?
Someone paid for a penalty for the general leaders.
He said someone's got to stop in the pit and someone
Hey, car
paid for it.
48. Did you stop moaning about their stop and hold? Guess what? Get another one. Stop for 30.
Yeah, they'll have to come into
He said
the pit
48.
lane and
I didn't hear
No,
him say 49.
I thought it was 49.
No, Radio Motorsport 48 was black flag. Because you'd get the black flag, so...
Okay.
Yeah, don't scare me like that. I feel like the people have slightly forgotten about us, Touchwood. And I think just because we're not really on the voice thing and we're just plodding along.
Radio Motorsport, stop and hold 30 seconds.
Testing.
We're not getting
I
into it.
will be singing and serenading your ears.
From race control, reading out these messages in the donations. Really selling
I'm
it.
sorry for what you're about to hear.
I'm excited.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your
That PP
birthday.
and 11
We're gonna
behind me
party
going into
like
an
it's your
instant, dude.
birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck if it's your birthday. Gotta find me in the club, bottle of up, don't got the rest of the lyrics, motherfucker.
They got the Guitar Hero guy to do it? Rigged.
We're gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
I was hoping for Jardier to sing it, but technically you served the penalty.
They got the Guitar Hero guy to do it? Well, they gotta get through the first verse at
We
least,
apologize
no?
for the
Jardier did it.
Because I'm pretty sure he just swore there.
Was that 5 cents?
They wanted Yardier to sing it,
So
not
from
him.
they were having Jardier do it, say I.
I think they said they technically served it, which they did. But the field wanted Yardier to sing. That's all, only so much you can do here. But George Boudbe, who is a
That's
racer
more.
on their platforms, and is also
Never do that again.
I'm blue balls now. I need more.
I'm also blue balls.
That's commitment.
I think that's the most they're gonna get from Yardier.
Yeah, can someone give him a piano pitch so we can start that over?
I've got tears in my eyes. Yeah, and I think the field is happy about the fact that Yardier is not giving a full performance of the song.
I love how people's responses who have never heard the song is, "Who's Charlie? Are we that old?"
Even I know the song. Wow.
Hey, Phil,
Who's
our
69
benevolent race
just came
dictator,
down.
whom we all love and enjoy,
So
has
Peter
given you
Collins just
a
had to
stop
come
fill
down for
penalty.
service 41 seconds in
He
the
paid for it
bars.
out of
They
his
were
own
up in
pocket,
second.
so please be kind
than expected.
and serve it at your next convenience.
Oh no.
Are you telling me that Oscar himself has paid for me to sit with him?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh, prick. I'm gonna like hide his Warhammer or something.
Oh, they just gave the Oscar penalty.
Yes, he did.
That was originally one. No, it's an art stack up on top of the previous penalty. So Oscar's penalty just came through.
I feel I wouldn't threaten his Warhammer. I feel like he's gonna just dump you for these more penalties.
This 000 team is really suffering quite a bit, aren't they?
I mean, at this point, it's like there's no friends when it comes to charity.
Approaching £21,000.
Do what I want, Baz. I'm not taking your opinion.
I think he's right.
We still have 18 hours left of this.
I know, it's crazy.
You know, when that car comes down to keep destroying us, if we target it instead, it will run out of fast pairs eventually.
And in they come.
So much traffic.
It's going to be a long night.
Yeah, for sure.
Motorsport just came through on the bulletin.
If we target it instead, it will run out of fast pairs eventually.
The fact my first stint was meant to start at 8 o'clock. That's,
Jimmy, I know you're using your Smurf account, but this seems a little bit much.
Quite a way back now.
Yeah.
50 minutes or so. And past hour.
I think we've had, what, 45 minutes of yellow flags?
I was going to say. Yep.
We just need to dig up the fan fiction. We never got an ending.
Where do I know the name Lucas Blakely? Is he a he's a F1 sim driver? eSports driver.
Your approach, or is there a difference to it knowing you have so many corners to the race?
The best you can do as a driver in this race is just stay focused on your driving. That is the one thing that doesn't change. Every single corner you must hit, you must get through other cars, you must overtake or be
You're right,
fairly enough.
it's a familiar name.
You know,
Oh, he is, yeah.
He
He won the F1 World Championship Sim Racing in 22.
For second position, the Chuckle Vision GT.
Currently racing the GB4 Championship.
Has just been overtaken for second in class, and Adam Lawson really didn't put up that much of a fight in that one. Again, just running his race as we continue on, closing up towards 18 hours to go.
I don't like it when they do that.
Noticed Marcus Sohon in the number 69 car in the Czech Dwellers 2 machine has jumped in above Khan.
Maybe a little bit naughty.
What's that, sorry?
Send on the Jetta then.
You sent him?
I didn't hit him, I don't think.
I will be the judge of this.
139.
What a send!
Right through.
He licked the stump and sent it. Absolutely
Because
sublime.
you're too hot, so come and serve, and you're too medium.
You didn't actually touch him. That was actually perfection. I'll give you that. Fair play.
And for the top 4 in Cadillac, so 16, 93, 43, and 33. Guess what? Someone paid 200 quid.
Another one.
50 pounds pop for each of you to serve a stock of hole. Those penalties will be coming through shortly.
You still racing?
Am I? Yes.
If I just lagged out.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, no, we're good. We're good. I came on saying connection issue and then the car disappeared.
Penalty's
I
not
was like,
targeted at any specific drivers. That's just the top 4 teams in the Cadillac class of.
What was it to reset trading pages?
Will you stop driving the people?
Control R.
Maybe.
Bill, that
Yes.
was very rude.
To just wipe out the Cadillac class.
I'm a rude guy.
That's why there's always so much you can do until the late
Jimmy's been giving me
stages.
driving tips. He's been coaching me, so if I get any of you,
Just
blame
got
me.
contact. But
Nuka dive bomb airhorn. Got
I'm
MP4.
not sure how this is going to go for the Cadillacs right now.
Absolutely.
That's going to potentially help out.
I'm gonna just ignore what that Cadillac just did on pin entry.
So the top 5 technically are penalty box.
Especially if you're in Jared's car. I've been particularly encouraged to like be aggressive around him.
Chance if you're DCS racing and here with Carter's to be able to gain a little bit of ground back, but not too much here because everyone else is going to be on the same platform.
Especially if you're in Jared's car. I've been particularly encouraged to like be aggressive around him.
So, the race continues on. Got another pitter coming in. A big flash of the license, the number 16, the leading Cadillac, I believe, and there they all are coming into the pit lane.
Eubanks just done that.
You're right, there it is. You saw the top 5.
Oh, you got squeezed a tree. Fair play.
Targeted, just in general, one of them is specific for the 139 Yardier Blueberry team.
He had 11 behind you, he's not in
People
position.
are trying to get very
I'll let him go, he's pretty quick.
on what they've done so far in this race. Here is Podium Sim Racing. Ducati, keep going for now. For now. There's the Florian Black Flags. There goes Quatermass Motorsport. We've seen their team in some different series of the platform. Right now scored third as Podium's now at the class lead.
Serena.
Jack Perez behind the wheel.
Yes,
of
this
the
counts?
33 right now.
Are we going to be having a certain Australian anytime today?
Onto the circuit and continue along.
Yes, there will be an Australian coming later. Yes, this counts?
An Australian?
I wasn't sure because of the broadcast tomorrow. Cool.
What does that mean?
Hey, Car 33. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. No, I'm lying. I love breaking bad news. Someone else paid another 50 quid. We have another stop to go, so have fun. Hey, Car 33. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. No, I'm lying. I love
Australian.
bad news.
You got Daniel Ricciardo coming or what?
Hooray! More penalties.
Race control, loving their job tonight, aren't they?
I'm not surprised that one came through, by the way, because there were some drivers in the field that were saying, "Oh, Yardier killed 3 people."
Standard race.
There are also people not happy that they got an Astro Series champion to do the singing instead of Yardier. So that's
We know what we signed up for. We got nobody to blame but ourselves.
Delight the fans.
Not me, I'm going into
the
blind.
Jimmy himself to describe the term.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Always Lindsay.
Gave us 2 lines of the song. In shorty, it's your birthday.
I believe we have just ticked over another hour, which means the Audi
I don't know how I
is
didn't go
available
into
for
the back of the car in front, honestly.
I also add that on the audio.
As we go.
I don't know, that's all some of the admins. How's the Audi looking?
The Audi looks like an Audi. Just a little fatty. Sorry, I meant fatty.
You've got so lucky with them on the plate.
Oh, that's near down towards some of the Daytona prototypes.
Why are you sending it again? You're an idiot, mate. It holds me up for turn 1 and 2, and then sends it to the chicane. Honestly.
Yeah. Just slow into these and you'll get rid of that black flag.
Damage, right?
Yeah.
And you have to wonder how it's going to be after we burn all the fast repairs. If there's going to be a point where there's too much damage on it to repair.
No, I'll be back 2 seconds.
Yeah. How many it's 6, I believe? 6 fast repairs?
Yeah.
They're allowed, and so if you're burning through them and you've still got 18 hours to go, I mean, anyone who takes damage, not just it's going to be a sad sight to behold, to say the very
Car
least.
69.
Nevertheless,
Car
it's a nice
69.
little scrap we've got going on here.
You've been assessed another penalty.
This is
This is your second. 10 pounds. Or read copy pasta number 3 from the reading book. Let me know what you'd like to do.
Patty, what happened there?
Come on.
That's track rollers again.
They're making it entertaining, aren't they? Slower cars.
They just keep on picking up penalty after penalty.
Car 69 will pay the penalty.
On the wheel of that car.
Thank you.
Luke, I expect you to open that war chest, mate. I know it exists.
Point the Jettas.
You love talking about my chest.
See mine right now, it's kind of blue.
69's going to pay the penalty.
They want to
go for the win.
Damn, more material for the fan pick.
Someone's going to pay in the copy pasta. Eventually, someone will.
None of that.
Can you do that again?
Think around. Ah.
No, I'd like to hear that again.
18 hours in, we've had one copy pasta this race.
I will assess a penalty if it's done again.
Oh, broken steering, big time.
What?
Shit, it is Rule 34.
Back to bring their
No meowing in the chat.
Can we bark?
Listen, cut that out right now.
What other series?
No, that's rule.
What other race?
That's Rule 17. No barking.
Could you get a penalty?
Wait, they say no meowing. How about mooing?
Can we become monk? Can we?
You may have found the loophole.
Boxing if you're there.
All this while, Team Wreck has some team
Aiden,
fighting.
Stop it.
Oh no!
Hurry.
Oh no! What happened?
Lost it out of the hairpin.
Oh no! We have got parts of her, haven't we?
Yeah. So I take off refuel and just carry on, yeah?
Yeah.
In the microphone.
Oh, tyres.
Can't park there, mate.
I'm trying to do it. I can't do it.
Or Jetta.
Oh, I'm in there. God.
Here is Craig King.
That's fine. You're good.
Go. As he drives along here.
Bunch it.
Who did it?
Color Shock Racing Team.
Hello, I've just come back to see a meatball flag. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go and eat. My parents want me to eat, so
Yes, go eat.
yeah. What happened?
Not a lot. Meatballs. Someone threw spaghetti at us.
Ah.
So Simon added the meatballs to the pasta.
Please start generating.
Drivers in the field. That was a little bit roughness with Matt Malone's car.
No, Diesel's gate ruined my favorite race.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I will be back.
Who doesn't love diesel yet?
Yeah, literally 1984.
To be fair, we didn't really lose anything.
On the Dale coin shirt that Craig King's got on, it's good. Nice fashion choice.
In case anyone else is wondering, no one else can
I say that.
Yeah. I don't understand why he braked so much there.
We haven't got our cameras on.
You can't be serious.
Should we do another one? We'll redo it. It's okay.
This is on show reel for commentary stuff. He's done on platform.
You know when they say when it rains, it pours?
Just binding his own
88,
I'm
someone
going
to
to
take the
turn
package.
your fueling off.
See him really blinking the lights
I
right
saw.
now in the midst of the darkness
Fueling
here.
off.
Those packets were very delicious.
Tyres I should be able to do now for you. Yeah, I'm doing tyres.
Since there was no mention of who's going to get the £1,000 donation
You are good to go.
for the tractor.
Yeah, it can be
We're waiting
tricky,
for
especially
Jimmy's
some of these
poll
cars
result.
having lights that are stickers on them.
Please be
Just
aware.
talked about earlier.
Oh boy.
You're good. You're good.
Where do we join in with the poll?
We're waiting for the polls in Jimmy's YouTube chat. Please be aware.
Please do not vote tax evasion
There
racing,
is a
please.
poll for who is going to be attacked by the robot.
Wait, why are we being
next.
blasted?
Just going up to this. The polls in Jimmy's YouTube chat. Beaten all over the place.
Go!
It's between.
Please do not vote tax evasion racing, please.
It's between Traitor
Wait, why are we being
and
blasted?
Lead
Just for
Solstice.
shits and giggles, can he get voted?
I'm not sure who Trader is.
Jimmy, can you confirm car 22?
Solstice just had an issue. Because I don't think the 54 is running right now.
Please help us.
Technical issue, split strat eSports. They just win from
I think we are
Lead
helping you
Solstice,
by
not
voting.
anymore with a tech issue.
We're going to free you of the traitor.
Yeah, me.
So that vote got pretty settled without even having to use the robot.
No, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered.
Should trim the arrow as well.
They've got 78% of the votes out of 688. Who is the traitor? That's what I'm curious about.
Trim the arrow as well.
Not sure who they
Jimmy, can you confirm car 22 for the murder?
the target, by the way, if we go the other direction. That 36
He
car
says yes.
has a sizable advantage for the rest of their class right now.
07's in shot, boy.
You want me a soda?
Just trying to find out who the
It's been a good one.
32.
Oh, okay.
It was Serena on the racetrack with the Audi.
There is no 32.
Time to pepper your Angus.
Is it 22? 22.
Because of my ineptitude of driving the car last time, it's not going to be me. It's going to be one of another athlete.
I mean, you just point and split in that thing, right?
Round 2, y'all.
I guess let's Fox. That is the one with Jordan Brunch, Sam Winton, Cat, his Mary. We're a part of that.
To be fair, Ben, that car's been sitting in a pit stall for 30 minutes, so those tires are done.
Right now, 33rd overall in the race.
To confirm, car 22, you are the target. We are booting up the car right now.
I've had one response.
Prepare yourself.
The question of who the traitor actually is.
I can't wait to watch this.
Sam Winton. Apparently, it's who is the name someone.
You
Oh.
are the target.
May the robot have mercy on your soul.
The robot is out.
Here we go.
No, Jimmy, it's not me driving it. I've been proven I can't drive it. I'm just a speaker.
Ready to chase car 22.
I think it'll be Oscar in the car.
No, Jimmy, it's not me driving it. I'm proven I can't drive it. I'm just a speaker.
There we go. Serena Robetti can't drive the car, so it must be Oscar getting in. Uh-oh.
Oh, off track already. Some traffic, no issues.
Mr. 22 just quaking, getting ready for the House Robots boot up.
It's going to take a moment for the robot to jump on into the sim. I mean,
Anyone still driving from the start?
it's always frustrating when you have somebody take you out of a race, but
Thought about it,
when it's for charity like it is here,
and I realized I had a headache.
all you can do is laugh, I guess you could say. Just say, I guess I did
I have no
this.
choice. My team is
I'm not
passed
sure
out.
what else you could say to that.
Thought about it. Where did Parker go?
Yeah.
And I realized I had a headache.
There it is. There's the House Robot firing up. It's Toby in the car, just waiting to come out on circuit. Letting the rest of the field who's coming out of the pit lane go through.
Did you do Tokyo Drift through that last one?
And waiting for the 22 to come around.
Meanwhile, look at this.
There is the 22 there.
Yeah, getting passed by some of the caddies. Here we go. There goes the robot. It's time to get ready to strike. It's time for the robot to seek retribution.
There the robot's just waiting.
It's traffic for a moment.
Oh, he just killed someone else.
Oh no!
Killed the wrong
Listening
car.
to this car, when you compare to the different,
Anyway.
the 5 different classes we've got on the field, it's
Oh,
terrifying.
Double kill.
Here
Oh,
we
no.
go. Oh,
Come on,
I'm
mate.
hearing this just been a double homicide.
no, they wrecked the wrong car. Now they wrecked
Top
the
stuff,
22.
robot. Come back again.
Off goes the robot into the barrier.
Double kill.
I didn't see anything.
Lithium Fox gets pushed off the racing surface also.
He killed the whole
but
stench.
somebody got cleaned out in the after that. Oh no!
So what happens to us now that we got collateral damage?
Just ran into the ghost of the towing car.
Please remember, we did say that there was going to be collateral damage, and Jimmy does allow that. So if you want to be angry, be angry at Streamer Guy.
In the class, I didn't quite catch it.
You hit
Here's
the worst
incident
part
again.
of the wall, too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
For the record.
word.
I think the robot has to tell it that just
What
now.
does race control do when they accidentally get an instant bystander?
Man, is that everything I hoped it would be?
For the record, I didn't see anything happen.
As well.
He was.
Really good.
Yeah. I keep on getting it.
Oh,
And
Not surprised to see that happen to the 22. Some poor Solstice. Just
Hey,
rammed
don't forget
into
to call on your
invisible
UAV with that
land
triple kill.
As the TCR tried to tow also. And I believe it might have been the 20.
Hey, don't forget to call on your UAV.
My goodness. Triple kills by the house robot. You never know what can happen if you're in traffic. A triple by the robot. How about that?
unbelievable. The house robot, I mean, you could say it's a quadra if you're considering itself as well. So it's one point off an ace, but that's a real shame. You don't want to see it happen like that, but there is. I think that's the 22 still going on.
Zach, I just saw a packet fly out of your car.
What a drama this race has been, and it's all in good fun, isn't it?
There goes another one.
So evenly spaced out that every single lap I catch them on corners.
Unbelievable. Unprecedented.
So things have calmed down, by the way, on penalty for the first time in a while, since in Europe it is about nighttime right now. Approaching the middle of the night, if anything. There. It's still midday, though in the North America's region. Luke Crane, we're following along with Luke Crane. Does a lot of commentary work across the world these days, especially over in Europe. Does stuff with the Sim Racing Expo, just got hired over from that. Also has worked with Team Redline as one of the community managers in terms of the streaming side. Luke Crane's a very busy person, to say the very least.
Absolutely. Fantastic influence in the community. Very busy guy, as you did say. And you always wish. I always wish the most success for him. I believe he goes by Actrollism, if I'm not mistaken. But nevertheless, if you're talking about time zones, he'll be racing from the UK. That'll be 18 minutes past 8 p.m. at the minute. So most of the European drivers, they'll be ticking over 9:15. Midday, as you said, in the North Americas. If there's anyone out further east, then they'll be right to the middle of the night. But you're absolutely right. We are getting into that stage where maybe tiredness and fatigue will start to kick in for some of these drivers. Should slow down a little bit on the penalty front through the donations, but I'd imagine that as this race continues on and we enter the night stage, we get to the cake hours, you get the reference.
I guess I get the reference. I guess it's something about baking a cake.
It's almost, well, when you're staying up late, you're not allowed to have cake. What else do you have? And I think I best not mention any further. There's Lucas Blakely into the pit lane. I think now you've got it, haven't you, Justin?
Okay. A little bit past the PG rating here, as Epic Gamers were well off cycle to some of the others, is now down. Now, in terms of time, curious on this. So far, Lucas has turned all the laps.
You are flying at one.
For just about all the laps so far. 109.2.
Who's offline?
I said you're flying.
Am I?
So a lot of laps being turned by the Scotsman as we go. As we continue to see the leaders shape things up at the front. 35 seconds the interval as here comes Blakely out and away. Right now on the downside, already a lap down, just about to the overall lead here. Just the downside of where their cycle is compared to theirs.
27-7.
Himself and Brendan Lee combining for 3 F1 championships over the years. Brendan Lee winning the first 2.
To be fair, even P1's only doing 28.5s.
2022, and there's a
P2 doing 28.1.
Cars 47 and 12.
Depends on the
You are
traffic,
being
really.
your second penalty each.
It seems
Car
like everyone's
47.
hit.
Please read
But
copy
corners
pasta
at the
number
moment.
5,
Yep.
or give us 10 of your finest dollars. Car 12, read copy pasta number 7, or give us your 10 of your finest dollars. Thank you.
Sorry.
That Lucas Blakely you mentioned earlier?
Yep.
Here we go. More penalties and more potential prompts.
It is indeed. Currently
Hey
P3.
Ben, you're a great guy. I love you. You're a really good friend. I love racing with you, yes too. But
That is an F1 eSports championship
you've been
winner.
assessed a 50-pound stop and go penalty.
He's
Sorry.
get some pace.
Also raced a GB4 in real life.
Exists.
Some more penalties getting handed out here again.
He currently drives for Aston Martin F1 eSports, so
Car
I
47
think you
as
can
well.
safely say the
If you want to
equivalent.
pay 10 of your finest local currency,
It
read
looks
off
that
the
way, doesn't
copy
it?
pasta I signed to you. Remember, 47 I gave you 5, 12 I gave you 7.
Casual flex.
That's a 30-second stop go.
Thank you, Car 47. Again.
If they just had a pit stop, though.
557, I think you were paid.
They have, yeah. Yeah, cold tyres.
Yeah, 557 your penalty was paid for.
47's paying.
No one has
Good
to
to
know.
know, because I honestly don't think you said it. If so, then it definitely fell through. Sorry. Yeah, we'll take it.
Then they're both paying instead.
I felt like he let off through the corner there.
Yeah, it looked like it. I think he got it a little squirrely, to be honest. To be fair,
Just waiting on you, Car 12.
It's tyres.
Pasta or 10 pounds.
10's too little. It's for charity at the end of the day. Come on, guys. We can do this.
Yes, we can.
Taking it well easy.
Just waiting on you, Car 12. Pasta or 10 pounds.
Oscar Christensen, the number 12 team.
We'll pay our, sorry, it went to team chat again.
Decision. Otherwise, if they give
Thank
no
you.
response, I'm
Appreciate you.
quite sure the
Have a great
penalties,
race.
they can't really respond with the copy pasta at all because they're not speaking at all here.
We'll pay our, sorry, it went to team chat again.
Have you got another stint after this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Levio.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So, more penalties getting paid
It
for.
caught me off
as
guard
a
'cause I'm
result
thinking
of
you
the
had
choices here.
when the pits last one.
To see a pit window open up for the prototypes. Mega, Samsung, Canon.
We were, thank
already
you.
Gone in for their service.
We'll get you next time, Johnny.
That was a lot marvellous on the inside there.
It's behind the wheel with the 7 still, by the way.
Huh?
The cycle compared to Blakely. 52 passes just.
They come out of the pits right when I came to turn 1 there.
Yeah.
1 second back.
Have they got to that point but not already?
Let's see what kind of pace Lucas
I didn't think Reese was here yet.
More used to single-seater cars as opposed to these Daytona prototypes. So just getting up to temperature once again after coming out of the pit lane. This will be fun to see. There's a little bit of traffic up ahead as well. And there's a 557 Hyundai into the box to serve that penalty.
So right now things start to stack up a little bit more. So again, some people trying to wiggle away on the penalty bars. So we expect here for some of those in contention for the long run. Epic Gamer still one lap down compared to Luke Crane's car, by the way, in terms of where the cycle has gone here. So overall,
hi Mike.
Rally prototype, one of the older cars at the service now in Legacy.
Sorry about earlier.
In its heyday, when it comes to real world racing, it was a thrill to see on the racetrack, especially the battles you can put.
And I'm gonna have to talk to HR.
It's an
To be fair,
impressive
Lucas is only doing it 27
that
dead.
has a fair amount of drafting ability. People have actually raced this car. The almost may have a crash. 67.
Yeah.
I believe that was Luke Crane getting turned around. The leader just got turned around.
Oh dear me. What's happened there with the number 67? We saw him being overtaken by the 52 of Lucas Blake, I think unlapping himself, and now another love tap from one of the Cadillacs. A little bit of light flashing from the trailing prototype behind him, also trying to unlap himself in comparison. But yeah, wow, he's been able to keep on going, but lost about a good 15-20 seconds there.
Pretty costly. Let's see what happened. Oh, it's yet again.
So you got Jardier and iRacing Mega Team.
Another incident with the McQueen machine.
Right behind us.
Oh, that might have actually been the 67, though. That was a squeeze on the 55, maybe on the other one.
It's actually worked out in our favour.
Maybe that's on Luke Crane then. Oh dear.
Probably not expecting the car coming from behind here, as here's David Rogers in the Jetta class. Radio Motorsports had a couple different penalties here today. -2 from some of their initial slots rolling around in the day. They're only 18 laps into their stints currently. They're trying to hold back drivers like Tax Evasion Racing to close up the Panda Racing. And look at all the traffic that's going to have to get around the pretty soon.
Yeah. You gotta be as predictable as possible. Oh dear me. Oh my word. A massive accident there for the number 48.
There was just in a car rolling over 3 or 4 times. I think they need a tug.
Into the wall, and we've tuned in with David Rogers at the exact wrong time there. The Minecraft machine.
Well, I might be you for a second or something.
Gonna be able to keep it moving.
Rolling around three or four times, barrel rolling or something.
I didn't know you were going on the outside.
Please.
Yes.
Normal lap discontinuity.
You say that, and I just got a message about my network connectivity.
Yeah, it just said you've had an abnormal lap.
I didn't know you were going on the outside.
iRacing service.
They were all the way to the left as they could.
Yeah, it's
so
nothing he could have done.
Car
there.
420. Blazing. You have had a stop bill paid for. Someone paid £50 for you to stop and hold for 30 seconds. Sorry. Car 420. Blazing. You have had a stop bill paid for. Someone paid £50 for you to stop and hold for 30 seconds.
Oh, alright. Thank you.
Sorry. He's not sorry. So car 20. He's got a penalty. There is no 20.
Oh, alright. Thank you.
420. My goodness, my hearing. As that is going to be Jetta, Freud.
Why did he stop on the apex?
Try my German.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yet would you like to try?
Hey, Jargo, guess what? Someone paid £50 for you to have a taco. Sorry.
Well, I have no idea if that is perfect in any sense.
Chardier
of
is
imagination.
a
If
black
there
flag,
is
so
any
that's all good.
Germans
That means he's
or German speakers watching,
pretty well behind us now.
Have a taco. Sorry.
please let me know if my
Sorry,
pronunciation
Luke.
was anything. I feel it left a lot to be desired as more penalties coming out. A lot of drama today.
By the way, that is your Jetta class leader. That got the penalty. Yardier's 35 call was the R1 just over the bulletin. So another Yardier penalty coming over the radio. We are all starting to snowball forward on the relations up to 21,500 on the penalties. There is an interesting donation that came on through, and I think this is the bulletin for the 35. However many stop and goes for the 35 since
Martin, I can't tell you how sad it makes me that I can't see the BC lane because of the damage.
Translates to about 75 quid. So very generous.
Hey, 61.
donation, just
How you doing? Are you having a good race?
35 stage, just that little bit more. They're catching back up to the number 64 as well, but now have got that penalty.
Hello there, I am back.
Well, I hate to add to it, but someone pays 50 pounds for you to have stop and go on top of everything else.
What's going to happen now?
Well, I hate to add to it. Sorry, not sorry, but...
No one online, or is my mic not working?
Is that the
No,
penalty in the bulletin that is
okay.
just give a penalty to whoever it'll be funniest? Failing that, give it randomly. Is that just a random penalty, or is that funny to upset the 61 just that little bit more? I think they're last in class, only to be shoved further down the field. There you go, USEC racing.
Kevin Bracco is the driver here from that penalty. So as they go, they continue to try and sort out where they're going to line up here. Still no serve yet for the 35, by the way.
The 61, I think, was the car that was when the house robot was deployed to dispatch the 22.
Steve, how y'all doing over 1322?
Was the unfortunate victim. He's been able to get back
Why
out
don't you
on
take
track.
1322?
There is Kevin Bracco back out on track.
Yeah, I was
about
just doing
after
a
the
sanity
incident,
check.
and now sent right back
The
into penalty.
sandy's long gone. Don't worry about that.
Fair enough.
Can someone do the pit stop? I'm due in the stop.
Yes, yes.
By the way,
Cheers.
just had an interesting
No problem.
Who's up
Someone has
next?
paid $50
It is
whole
I'm
50
doing another stint, then
for you to
myself.
serve a stop in 30. Sorry.
Tires are done, fueling is done, park repair is off. You are
My bad, sorry.
0.9 of laps, yeah, box this up. I didn't mean just yet. You still got half a lap to go,
Jimmy's
yeah?
in the car as well, driving as a Smurf.
Alright, I am going to skip back and see what that meatball flag was all about.
It was just a spin.
Individual
That was fun.
Ah, okay.
Just lost it.
Hey, what you want?
There he is. I wonder
Really?
if we can get the camera
There,
for him
meet
so we
my
can
wife.
actually envision what the Smurf looks like. I know we've had it for a couple of other guys, but
Hey, what
it's a sight to behold, isn't it?
Holds for 30 or 55?
Oh man.
Last penalty given out.
30 seconds.
56,
Stop go for the
Stowe
56.
Motorsports.
It says 30, or 55.
It's been a messy stint, that's for sure.
Stop and hold 30 seconds. Kel Benzie
That's
not
alright.
happy on the radio.
30 seconds. Stop go for the 56.
But you have to give credit again to what
Serena, was that for us
Jimmy
or?
has done in terms of this effort here once again. I know the
5,
race has
6.
been difficult for
5,
him
6.
today. But it's been all about the act of charity, and he's been living up to the fun part of it here today. His teammates have had a ball having to deal with these several penalties for people wanting to see it.
Yeah, and it's all for a great cause, as the 56 does come into the pit lane. The main thing that matters, you could disregard the timing tower on the left of your screen and just look at the contributions from hundreds of fans in the sim racing community. At the bottom there, 21.
Sorry, Serena, I had my teammates yelling in my ear.
£21.21. There's a lot of 21s there. But even if you haven't contributed to that, your presence
It's all
in
good,
the
bud.
chat,
Thank you.
whether it be on VCO eSports or laughing at Jimmy on his channel, it's all an incredible contribution to such a fantastic cause tonight.
It's all good, bud. Thank you.
It's been fantastic.
Thank you so much. Playing at me, the one that went across the track, mate.
In terms of
My word.
the payment system, as right now, coming up to 17.5 hours.
Is there damage on the car? Is that what we're waiting for?
Ukraine still keeping on racetrack. Nothing's come his way
No
yet.
damage.
After
Back
his
out all good.
situation
Just
so
You
far.
two have fun.
got a nice
I'm going to pit
squeeze
road.
by some TCRs.
And again,
Oh,
talking about the speed.
that
Not
was
live.
stupid of me. I was watching the car in the pit and I had it on pause, so I thought we were just waiting in the pit for like 2 minutes.
Around track like Zolder.
I'm going to pit road.
That was stupid
Zolder
of
is a
me.
classic circuit, isn't it? It's
Yep.
tarmac.
The tyres
Next to
are
it,
definitely cold.
Nothing but grass and gravel. It is a fantastic circuit. There's barely any runoff. One mistake can send you off, and when you're driving in a very unpredictable Daytona prototype, it can be so difficult to get it right, but so enjoyable at the exact same time. And you can see how they're bouncing over the curves and how they have that drag effect, the slipstream they get off one another. It really is sensational. Now I think this is Luke Crane on the back of another prototype.
Sorry about that.
I'm just trying to work out who it is. A little bit of flashing of the lights back inside the cockpit there. But what a race for the 67 so far. They're still trying to take more advantage and lap other cars. It is Michael Burl. As I say that, wow. As I say that.
Oh boy, that's his second mistake this run. That gap continuing to drop that he's built a cushion on. He's having some moments here today, Luke Crane has he so far here as he misses a bit of apexes right there.
Now, one penalty for the sent away of the 67 could be the difference between what was a lap advantage to the nearest car to now not even running in the overall lead. And when you've got such an unpredictable format like this one in the 23 hours of Zolder, it can click, change like that.
Exactly, we've seen two different recoveries for the 67 and the 69 from penalties in this event after all. Interesting enough, no caution triggers yet in this hour, by the way. We've seen a
Nice one,
bunch
Lightning
of
McQueen.
to start things off and build up that total early on. So, no one's triggered it yet is the key for that next period.
How'd you go off, Jensen?
As right now, pretty soon, Jack Dwellers will have to think about pit stops. Remember, some of the drivers going up to 26 to 30 laps on the stints. Here's the TCRs. Ethan Barford right now in second. 26 machine. Keeping close with Access Sim Sports, in fact, for the class lead as we go. Big differences on pit stops. The last time was a split difference of more than 40 seconds. The last time was a pit stop for the class leaders.
Good evening.
Look how close they are, nose to tail. Ethan Barford is right on the rear of his fellow TCR.
Unfortunately, it's not for me to say. I am sorry.
Jacked up rear. There's been quite a a bit of contact so far today.
Hello.
There is the
we
onboard
doing?
with Ethan. They're being lapped by a prototype, and oh my goodness
Hello
me!
there.
Ethan Barford, very aggressive off the exit.
Well, warning, I don't know.
It sounds like normal, but I'm playing.
No idea what I'm doing on my right. To walk me through and I join. I do the right thing.
Contact yet again there.
Car 17, you've been assessed the first penalty. Please give me 10 of your favorite dollars or your favorite dad joke. Please let me know what you'd like to do.
You've just got to find a window where you don't have to account for any traffic at all. But when you are in this sort of mid-packed car, it can be so difficult whilst you're lapping others and then having to be lapped yourself. So difficult. I think down to the first corner is always going to be a good opportunity, especially if you get the run headed off the final exit. That's where they are now, headed down the start-finish straight. But it doesn't seem like a move is on the cards for Ethan Barford at the moment. They're clearing some of the Pontiacs.
What just went on?
And I believe there's a Jetta as well.
I just heard a load of people in voice chat going,
Getting lapped yourself.
No idea. They're all talking waffle in there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Potential penalty. By the way, you heard a
Yeah,
on
we're gonna
the radio.
We're gonna
catch the number, but whoever got the question on, okay, what would you like to do? They responded with and responded. The field did with 27, or rather at least 10 versions of or Oz. So, it's the field having itself a ball here.
It's all about a bit of fun. I wonder how far away we are from the next cat impressions, or whatever animal they can conjure up in their twisted sim racer minds.
Jimmy,
Right now,
you got a 60-second stop and go. It was paid for twice over. Those 230s added up to 60.
the 29 with the moves. Look at how quickly
Everyone is picking on him. That's great. Yep. Yeah, he's got multicoloured toe socks on.
You said he was blue, but...
He's completely blue. And multicoloured toe socks. It's definitely a picture.
Car 7, same thing. 2 30-second penalties have been applied. Sorry. People want you. They pay for this.
Penalty. I think there's only one man in the entire world that could be.
Oh my god. Okay, grown-ups.
You know, one of those penalties that just came through for the 7.
Car 17, please let me know if you want to pay $10 dues or give me your favorite dad joke inside of pit lane.
For one of the rival streamers, who is up higher than them in the running order here.
Could you not hear me before? I said we're gonna pit off.
Nope, didn't hear you before. Thank you for that.
Johnny is getting his own back on the number 7. It's been a lot of suffering.
I presume when I join, I don't select car or anything. It'll just
The number
automatically
17, they're paying off their...
When you join,
yeah, I think she
if
said
you
you register.
register as a driver, yeah, you're already registered, so just register as a driver at the bottom. Just make sure it's set to Phoenix Sim Racing when you join.
I do that.
And then you'll see No. So when you go to join, it will say join as team, and then it will say Phoenix Sim Racing, and you'll see all of us at the bottom. Then just join. Which is right. We'll join as well.
Hello, driver. Yes, indeed. Yes. Right now. So.
Have you done any testing in this guy yet?
Yeah, I've done quite a lot to be honest, because I've been learning iRacing as well.
Well, all of it might as well go out the window.
You got another 30-second stop penalty. Someone paid for. Again, someone paid for you to have another penalty.
Would you rather be
But I've, yeah, I watched Spitzer's live stream last year.
driving people up more fuel or behind? Is there a preference?
But no, I was doing some like practice races.
Timing is
like,
amazing,
just
isn't
random other cars on iRacing, just getting used to like racing cars and stuff like that as well. The other
Another penalty?
over the last couple of weeks.
Was this your first event on iRacing?
Yeah.
Ah.
Is that the 5?
Yeah, other than a couple of like random like public open lobbies I've done, which is probably like 3 races.
Okay.
Like GT86 or whatever the first car was on the track.
That is good fun.
That's all I've done.
R99
I'm getting a
getting-
little bit into it 'cause I tried iRacing years ago and absolutely hated like the physics.
Yo, why are you racing in VR?
Way it felt. But
This car has got the
Why
legacy
not?
physics. So,
Yeah.
Why
wouldn't you?
This is a lot
it
different.
won't do the same.
No, it's a lot better.
No,
than
no
how
fuck
I
me.
remember it.
No fuck me.
Yeah.
Why are you racing
The GT3s
in
are
VR?
good
That
because
is
they've
a
got the new
million
physics,
times.
but this car has
We
the
fuck
old.
it? At the minimum.
Like half our teams, yeah.
iRacing VR, homie.
We apologize for the
Yeah, I've not really done
lack
any
of
sim
background
racing
right now as
for
there's an
years.
argument going on amongst the
Oh,
entire
you do.
field.
It's not working
As
sideways.
there
Good.
goes the
Bit rusty.
7 for their serve.
Enough talk. More driving, please.
But I've only ran I did load one of the setups
Sorry
on
for
the chat
reading.
the other day.
Oh yeah.
I've just
iRacing
tried it
cars
last night
also
before I
have
went
done
to
it
bed.
for like 3 years.
But I've just been, other than that, I've just been running like
No,
the car as
everyone
it was,
shut up.
and
Listen to
stuff,
Master.
fuel.
Master is talking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shut up.
Didn't touch anything. I was just trying to get better at driving rather than start fiddling.
I'll be honest,
Driving.
lap time in this at the moment doesn't really matter. As long as you can actually survive the carnage of the track, then you're doing well.
I've never even done a sim endurance race. I've done endurance races in real life.
That was an easy move.
I think
for
probably
Marcus Solholm
a
there.
bit less chaos in this one.
You can see there yet again.
There's 17 hours left of this one, so
Just now
time of day is
needing
it?
a lot of luck if they want any chance to be
Middle of the night,
able to
what time?
contend.
yeah. Sim time is 7:54 p.m.
I'm glad I did some night testing then.
Yeah, it's pitch black. One thing I would say is on iRacing, go to your settings, go to display, and set your brightness to 30 and your gamma to 2. It will be like you're driving with full beams. It's much easier.
Okay, when I had a try of in the dark last night, it seemed very dark. Like the lights
Yeah.
very far ahead.
Yeah, turn the brightness up to 30, gamma to 2, and it helps massively.
It's because technically this car doesn't even have headlights. iRacing just slap fake ones on.
Yeah, yeah.
The intensity levels early on to now. Let's turn into a bit more. Let's take
Like
the
rally car
series.
spotlights
Let's
on
grind
the
out
front,
some
that's
laps. Time to
Yeah,
reset.
yeah. I'm sure you got plenty. Slap on there.
Estimated for some of the drivers 7
The hill climb the other week,
25 some of the
my little
laps to go.
master did 3 in the night
That's a
runs.
lot of laps. That's a lot of
Hill climb.
execution. You need to have time and
Ran
time
it up
out if
the
you want to
Armico
have a
on the
chance
last
to
corner,
contend
the last run of the day.
by the end of this one. Yeah.
It's just weird in the dark, like when you lose the back end. Being a bit of in the daylight, I got it, but being in the dark, you just kind of just suddenly ran out of road.
At the moment, currently,
Completely different. Even with like the spotlights and stuff on the front.
we are getting to 9 p.m. Here is Brian Pickman's back on the rear. Wow, that solstice appeared out of nowhere. Back on the rear of Marcus Solholm now with a little bit of heat generated back into the tyres. I wonder how much flashing they're going to be getting in this one. I think there's a lot of chicken nugget fans in the field today. That's something else.
Chicken nuggets are good.
They're great.
Right, I've been told I can't press the withdraw button, whatever I do.
Them from really and truly.
Now, race control has been. Should hopefully be.
So I can join, yeah? Even though I'm not driving.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just put you into like spectating. But yeah, don't withdraw because there's a fair share policy. So everyone has to do a fair share of driving.
Oh, this is a bit of a problem. Oh, how about
Otherwise you get disqualified.
Yeah,
zones a little bit. On some of the TCRs here.
I want to choose account as well.
Between them is a lap down here.
Stu has got great knowledge of this is when he accidentally registered as a driver one time.
You have been assessed your third penalty. You can either stop the pit lane and sing your national anthem.
Yeah, he's done that.
Or give me $10 dues. Let me
Just
know
want
what
to
you
be
want to do.
just like a spotter, just race manager and accidentally registered as a driver. So we had to do laps. It's interesting.
Jimmy?
I think we're doing quite well actually as well. I think we're like, we might have even been leading. I think.
Yeah.
And then
So guess what?
Stu was like,
No,
we've got a problem.
Sorry, guys. K4.
Just realised I registered as a driver.
Got my little like blind spot lighty things.
Yeah, cool.
Like race lab, so should be sorted.
Car 12,
It's like
please
first
let me
race
know
I did, it's like,
if you want to pay
I need my
$10
XC car radar.
or sing your national anthem in pit lane.
Lazy with it.
Another 000 penalty.
Race laps is quite good to be fair. I normally use it. I just haven't bothered this time round.
For the 000.
Like the rear view mirror on iRace was like weird in game when it makes everything look so
Yeah,
far away.
okay.
Yep. When really they're up your behind.
As a result for the Jetta. The number 47 was the car involved in that incident. That is what the
I feel like I'm through the car. The only thing I've been struggling with is the brakes.
Yeah, it locks up pretty easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, like my Mazda's not got any ABS, and I learned to drive without ABS. And like a Saturn or drive anything without ABS, no problem. But like this car, I've been struggling.
I sort of dragged the brake bars back to stop it locking, but then the back end steps out. So it's, yeah.
I've turned my like my brake pedal down in the like settings, so I can only press it like 85%.
Yep.
Just helping a little bit. Definitely can. But I've never struggled so much on running ABS.
To the closing stages of this portion of the hour. There's the time to come down pit road. Some of the errors are in the midst of pit cycles, by the way, it looks like. Our eSports after the contact did come down with Phil Ansell now behind the wheel with the 16 still.
False that move that time.
That was a good then, to be fair.
Contact. 7. Pickman is trying to make the move. A little bit of tight quarters racing yet again. But not able to make the pass quite yet as they still try and find a way around the 69 machine here. And now get held up by a Jetta. Yeah, I think the 7 Pigments is really unfortunate with the track.
Yeah, I'm not fully comfortable with the brake, but other than that.
Right at the wrong time when
I'm not, to be fair, either. To be honest, it's sort of, this car's rewarding as like the smoother you drive it. I think when you drive it in anger, that's where it really starts to
Solstice. I will get
a little.
It's a pretty.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just the brakes are just off
to say, nevertheless.
Be within it.
Now there's a Hyundai in the way, and another Solstice.
I come down through the gears quite slowly as well.
Yeah. When I first saw it, didn't have ABS.
Continue on towards the final
I was like, oh, that'll probably suit me. And after driving it, it's not getting any better. I was like, oh, I wish I had ABS.
Push very vitally and tight right now with this as
Drivers,
they find a way forward.
please watch your language. This is being broadcast.
Doing well to keep up here with this run at least since their penalty cycle here.
Driver, please watch your language.
I don't know if I'm spectating the right car or not.
Simon.
Yeah, it was green.
Have you got the trading paints?
Best we can.
No idea.
Yeah, that'll be why. You need
Right.
trading paints for all the liveries.
Absolutely.
Probably get you set up with
Everyone's
it.
having fun, but there's only so much you can say. TCR lead still
That's
remains
some funny
close as well,
liveries
by
as
the
well.
way.
Yeah.
Croft doing a good job of keeping attached.
They've said something about an Australian later, but they won't say what it is. So,
Yeah, he's going to sacrifice his exit
yeah,
down in towards the first corner.
a guest Australian.
Been very impressive on the back of
Yeah.
the number 26. I think it's still Ethan in the car.
Danny Rick.
That's literally what I said.
Just a little bit there, almost losing the car and almost going straight into the back.
There's some big names in there.
Verstappen doing it this
tennis
time?
ball, I think.
Well, no, well, he's meant to have been, but apparently he's not. But then Jimmy said that if he is here, he's unrestricted.
It is indeed Ethan Bartlett's still in the car. This battle has been going on for
And his team, Shack Dwellers too, have got someone that hasn't done any laps yet. So I don't know if he's. I don't know. It probably isn't, but
yeah. 22. Well, that's a bit of a spearing.
Great. I think that was a 67.
Yeah, that's the leader, and that might be trouble for Luke Crane, maybe.
Well, since Luke Crane has been in the car, it's been a very, very difficult time, I think, for him. The gap between the leaders. Oh, dear me!
Oh, so what settings do I need to change then? My brightness.
So go to display. So go settings, display, and then brightness, set it to 30. And then gamma, set that to 2. It's much better.
R67, a 50-pound stop plus 30 seconds. Blue shell has been given to you.
But from what I can see, there wasn't anyone to actually hit him.
You can turn it up a little bit more, like gamma-wise, to get a little bit more out, but then colours start to go a little funky.
Yeah.
Goes almost like oily.
Yeah,
it's random.
Okay. Oh, there's a penalty
sort of sweet spot
for the overall leader. In the words of the Crescent,
I presume then in the
drag them back
day I just changed that back.
For the overall leader.
Yeah, I mean it's not undrivable in the day like that. It's still drivable.
Lead to the epic
If you forget. Yeah, definitely change it back.
Blakely, who's in the car, and then Brendan Lee, who is waiting in the wings. There is Luke Crane, just involved in an incident as well, with the number 22.
Ah, there you go. I actually got press open.
Way down the order at the minute, I believe in the Jetta
There we
class.
go.
And so it's been a pretty interesting turn of events
Saw it.
for this team. It's a real shame for them.
When are you hopping in the car?
9:15 I think, and then I got another stint this evening.
Oh, but the time's
Yeah.
Later on.
Yeah, it has pushed back just a little bit. So I'm up next. So he's got how many laps left? 19 laps. I'm out for a stint. So probably delayed by sort of half hour.
Okay, not too bad. Yeah.
It's not too bad. It's just because there's been so many safety cars where people have paid for them, and then people get a wave around, and it's sort of changed the stints from like 47 minutes to like an hour and 5 because the amount of safety cars. So my stint was going to start at 8:15.
That'd be alright, because
Car 16, you could assess
but yeah,
the penalty.
after my
Either
stint,
pay
I
me
may
your
have to go
10 favorite dollars,
but it depends on
or
the
stop
makes
at pit lane and give me a badge.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Please
you're
let me
good.
know.
That's not too far out, so that'll be alright.
It's a massive penalty for them.
Penalties coming over absolutely here. As more people continue to join the penalty box. There goes the 67. Now falling almost back into the clutches of their own teammates.
Car 16 here, we are paying.
Massive buffer.
Thank you. Have a good race.
All the 67s paid for penalty. I was about to say.
Thank you. Have a good race.
16's going to pay. They are not willing to sacrifice here.
Why? Someone's got to do it. I want to hear more dad jokes, but nevertheless.
I presume in the morning as well, it'll be, it's not going to be any earlier, is it, than half an hour late?
Penalties. Took place earlier.
Maybe not. It just it depends on how many safety cars go in.
Third penalty.
But it's not going to be early.
Either pay me 10
No, it won't be
dollars
early.
in local currency, or sing your national anthem. please let me know.
Car 67, you've been assessed your third.
National Anthem's in the pit, by the way.
So we are now just about getting set for a swamp over.
Is this the first national anthem we're going to get? I think it might be.
As we see the 57 make a driver change.
Is it being live streamed on? Just Jimmy's YouTube channel?
No, there's a proper live stream. It's on Twitch.
It's also on Jimmy's, but Jimmy's is just Jimmy's perspective.
Yeah, Jimmy's is Jimmy's POV, where the other one is like a proper stream with commentators and that.
Thank you for confirming. Have a great race.
I'll leave you with this incredible race so far.
I was in Cardiff earlier and had a little gander. Jimmy's, but I think it's already like 20 minutes in.
As Jake Sperry, welcome back to the broadcast.
I would like to let everyone know that our 40-minute repair time has now ended.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Had you run out all your past repairs before that?
No, just didn't put one on before we told, like, the next one accident. We were stuck.
How many stagecoach livered cars or Cadillacs is there?
I don't know.
Every time I come across one, they box me in.
Happy to be here.
621 separate donations that has come
Where's Radio Le Mans would you need them with their
seven liveries for it.
You need to download trading paints. And then I think Stu might have to invite you, or you can just run the livery. I'll have to. If you put trading paints on, it will download the rest of them anyway. At least it should just automatically work.
Will then be have the right liveries.
Yeah. Just really funny liveries.
Yeah. I might swap.
Ryan L83 behind the wheel. Ryan Littlemore, a former pro driver, it must be said, or a former driver of the Radicals Online sim racing team. So he should have.
I think in order to be able to see it today, or this race, just need traded paints. You don't need to be have access to it.
Yeah.
That's just if you want to race it yourself or sign up in it.
Well, things because of all the penalties that happen for the shack dwellers machines. But this is basically part of their recovery a little bit from their own penalties and issues earlier on in the race.
We've also got the boxing on, if you want to see that.
Oh, Jimmy.
Fight or two.
Yeah, that pit window is going to be critical, and with Lucas Blakely, who is one of the quickest drivers there at the number 52 team at the moment, leading their charge out there. You consider that they've got Brendan Lee as their other driver there. They're doing a wonderful job.
15 laps to go, sir.
Give credit to Luke Craig. He is a great sim race actor of vision.
So now I've downloaded it, it'll just work.
Yeah, once it's installed and it's running, it should then start to download the liveries whilst you're in game, whilst you're in the server. You'll see the cars go from white to the right colour.
Car 16, you've been hit with your second penalty. That's $10 reduced, or reading number 4 off the copy pasta sheet. Please confirm. Car 56, you've been hit with your first penalty. That is $10 reduced, or best bad joke is pit lane. Please confirm of which one you're going to do.
$10. In a bit, I'm the only one there.
Thank you, Car 56, for confirming. 16, still waiting for you to confirm. Thank you.
On the replays, was about to say for the penalty situation. Pretty significant, depending on the choice here for the class leaders. As you see, one of the Pontiac Solstice
Car 24,
sent off wide.
you have been paid to serve a 30-second stop and hold penalty. Sorry.
That everybody is looking around and saying, where do you go from this? And there will be the 24 who will be diagnosed with a stop and go penalty.
Yeah, someone's paying for you to serve a penalty. Go figure. I mean, look at that sweet livery you're driving. It makes sense.
To say the very least. Team Bottle Jump.
Thank you.
Oh, that was me. Oh,
I'm just gonna grab myself another snack if that's alright. I'll be back.
Yeah, do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, I mean, why not at this point? I mean, penalties can happen to anybody in this type of race. To anyone, for any reason, for anything, including incidents, including if you slighted the teams the wrong way. If a fan says we want to have a little bit of fun, I like to see the field get 25-lap penalties, something like that. So, you know, any of those types of reasons that can pop up this type of event.
Oh, I've just seen a car try and hit pit lane and has not had much fun, almost collecting Luca Annie over at
So it's that ECO eSports, that
I can't read the rest of it because the lane's too long.
Yeah.
What?
They are all down there, but there's the focus on
No,
the
different laws, different laws.
139, I do believe it is, out there at the moment, of the Yardier community.
I was talking to the Empower
machine,
laws.
which is currently out there, which is asking very, very
Fair enough.
nicely for a punt on the 35 on that rear wing. So very important. There was the team that was leading, the Chucklevision GT team. Adam Lawson in behind the wheel at the moment and trying to work away as far as it stands to jump up another place and
29, you're being assessed for a penalty. It's $10 in your local currency.
Absolutely awful. We've crashed 17 times now.
Please
We
confirm.
actually flipped over the
Please
barrier.
make collection.
Simon disconnected 3 times. We
We'll
lost first
pay that.
place twice. Yeah. Now we're just
Thank
moving
you.
around.
Have a great race.
Once again to say.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. It's all going fine. It's
God,
fine.
what are you doing?
There's some sausages on the track. And that's about it. We don't talk about things like that. Nothing actually happened. Weirdly, me and Simon were discussing this. One lap we had 5. Next thing we know, we've got 3. I don't know where it come from. Yeah, well, they were unchecked. They just disappeared out of nowhere. So we think we just had to remove
How much money have you raised so far?
Right,
Yeah, that was it.
Simon was driving so great that they just took fast repairs on us. That's what we've
We're at like 22 grand actually. 22.8k.
margins that you get. So the Epic Game is in control. They've got both.
We definitely didn't have any crashes.
It's a lot easier for IRL eSports.
No, I've not hit anything, mate.
No, nothing at all.
Sim racing are a fair ways away in terms of gap. It then goes over to the likes of Noah Chiller and the Bruce's Break Button Bandits leading in the category there.
Car 17, you've been assessed a stop and go penalty, 30 seconds. Someone paid, please reserve with penalties.
They have the control in
All
that
$50.
XQR lead the Jetters at the moment. The 419s will be very happy. And then for the Pontiacs, I believe Gurgley Conchabo has control for Wild Things Racing at the moment. There is the 419 of X2R, who have stayed very quiet in this race, with Augustine Heger behind the wheel, currently leading.
Yeah, all in. I'm just downloading this trading paper thing so I can still deliver it. And I think it'll be good to go.
Very cordial in terms of traffic management as South Point picks up a black flag in session.
If you don't get your stints in, I think you're going to be
So
going over
again,
time where you said
a lot of these teams just trying to be careful.
Yeah, I've just got to
from this
pick
point
Ellie up
forward
from
here
that.
to make sure that I'm still
If it's that's right. If it's a little bit late, it'll be okay.
Was here today. You don't want to add
I don't think I
another
want to do a
one for
double,
them.
to be
They've
honest.
been one of the quickest cars. In
want
fact,
to
they have been the quickest in their
I don't know. I
class.
think I can do it. I can probably do it.
Seconds a lap here. They've just been able
Sure.
to, as drivers, really drive well in this
I mean,
shootout,
yeah.
outperforming
Okay.
some of the others in that have had
No, I don't
6,000
mind. If you want it.
today. Aussie unit. It's been an impressive
Whatever's
drive
easiest.
Is that true?
from Austin Egger so far in this one.
Can't confirm.
It's impressive as well. There are drivers in this race here.
Oh.
Over 11,000 iRating, yet the average
Andy,
iRating in this
that was a
field
paid for
is
penalty.
I think we're only about half hour behind, aren't we? So.
I mean, there's those ones. You also have several rookie drivers. Apparently, some of those in Yardier's community, for example. 17 bits explained the penalty situation. that have rookie licenses, but also real world champions, like George Boothby that we mentioned right now with the 35 machine.
This will probably be my last like sim race in this house as well. It's quite mad.
Hey admin, how's the Audi looking?
Thinking, right, well, obviously the iRacing doesn't tell the whole story, and there is Lucas Zelimorski, who is in serving the penalty.
The Audi is looking very Audi-ish, and is waiting to trump a bit.
Now on the button is the price of everything. I'd like to set a challenge.
I thought the timer ran out.
I'm quite looking forward to redoing that
You reach the end of the hour. That is the next stretch goal donation to help Jimmy Broadbent out in this, and I'm sure that there will be another site there that will go through. So running on through and getting the service sorted before running back out again and making it. That looks like it's going to be a pure wait for the Croat out there of Zelimorski before heading out to more racing action. 5 cars now on your lead lap.
I'm just trying to make sure. I don't think buttoned up here is the potential penalties, but also you have those potential triggers for incident points. The session will bring up over the course of the run, as here looks like there might be a driver change going on.
Hey, I'm walking here.
At least something going on technical side for the 17. The Munster sequence, they did not make the change, just had a bit of a blink. But it's about taking airlines. The 17 has had a rough few runs and stints lately. Meanwhile, Aaron Day.
He's walking here. He is absolutely Justin walking here, so he's trying to keep out of trouble. And team, oh my goodness, you don't lock him up that bad there. Laura Frisbee Hill very nearly became a Frisbee.
Well, you said they're just walking. Well, they just nearly walked to another incident here. No, Ricky Paz has been very active for the organization over the radio here throughout this entire
Anyone else still know how to drive a ball?
But so far, for Day,
Race control, where's the update for Carlo?
out of the chaos, so to speak. Some of the other Jettas blink their lights.
James Dunbar there, trying to get a little bit of an assessment of what's going on here with race control, needing a little bit more of an understanding of what is going on in the various situations that people house themselves in. They're in crash racing, the 40 at the moment. They're 4th in class, and they love to jump up past Rising Panda, Happy Penguin, and the Wild Things. Imagine that, having a penguin versus a panda in a charity race.
I mean, we have teams that are named after ducks as well. We have all the different animals lined up throughout the race today.
I mean, also in there, you've got Froggy Juiced Racing Pink, who a wonderful Australian-based team. Hamish Cleland, currently behind the wheel of the Kiwi. Michael Berg into the pits then for the iRacing Mega Team Crocolet by Funlop. So it's not chocolate.
Jimmy,
it's Crocolet, which means
someone paid for a stop and go plus 60 for you.
That was just fucking cash in C13! It's been alright, damn it!
I see the chocolate.
Sir, this is a
8
windy.
more laps.
I would assume it is a bar of chocolate in the shape of a
Yep.
I love how
I don't think
polite
Jimmy
and kindly
sounded
you deliver these
almost
penalties,
happy
so
about the
it
fact
breaks my
he
heart
did
as
that.
well. Even if it's for us.
Valid crash out, I guess.
And there's Jimmy.
Everybody's been making dumb 000 penalty run, but hey, Jake, how about commentator to commentator discussions here? Let's see. There's a way I can bring forward a driver that's waiting alongside one of the drivers that's also a sim racing commentator on the iRacing.
I got liveries as well now.
Let's see if we can get a word with Craig.
We absolutely will. Craggle, buddy, this has been a race out there, and your team has certainly been putting in the hard yards. Talk us through the early stages of this one for you.
This feels weird that you're interviewing me instead of throwing to me to do an interview. But no,
I'm enjoying these races.
Really, well, it's actually
And by races, I mean this race so far. But, you know.
The traffic doesn't look as chaotic as I was expecting it to be being a short track.
You wait. Yeah, you wait.
Has it been quite tame?
Oh my word. Oh, chaos. This is tame.
So far,
the thing is, there's clearly big groups of the traffic, because you occasionally get a few laps where it's just empty, and then suddenly you hit a group of traffic, and it's utter chaos. Like, this is like...
Hey Jimmy, when you pit for your 60, do you want to help pick the next victim for the Audi?
Those like highway chevrons on the back, no one's got any excuse to drive into the back first. Yeah.
That's left, the team in last place.
No, it's not.
Kind of VTeching it out earlier. So I think it's just more the fact of just simplicity as well. Everyone just loves the Honda because we have a lot of people who love initial Ds.
Stick Devin.
That's a lot of it for us.
Please stop.
I
have never been more sad.
I feel like we're not going to get the stop go, we're just going to get killed by the house robot. Jamie's going to pick us.
The thing is, I'm hoping that Jimmy at some point picks us, or that something happens to us, because then I can clip farm it and say Jimmy Broadbent chooses autistic 14-year-old boy to be kicked out of race. Yeah.
Oh my God! Stop lagging.
Is that Jimmy behind?
Hey, 0-0.
He's ahead.
Jimmy said you get to pick who the victim of the Audi is. Please let me know. Who do you want to have murdered?
I will get back to you in a minute. I will discuss with my team members.
Cannot wait. You humbly await your response.
Every lap.
So when you're sitting down at Colour Shock and going, right, how do I pick it up? What's been the team vibe out there? You know, when you got all these drivers looking to set it up, how do you look at this 23 hours and go, okay, I'm going to set out and say, I'm going to do this much, because, you know, you're taking the weekend, the time to actually go and drive in a series like this.
Yeah, we've done the same thing we do every time we do an endurance race. Even though it's in the charge race, we're having fun, we're still keeping to a set thing. We're not militant, but we have a spreadsheet set out for everyone, so we know what our plans are. We've got a couple of the guys who've gone to sleep now, and they're waking up about, well, one of them's waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
75? You've been assessed a stop go penalty. Someone paid for the start. We'll fight for it.
Just have fun. We haven't really done a lot of practice. I know that sounds horrible, but we've done enough to make sure we're happy, and that's just the key thing. But yeah, one of the just keep to
Not chuckle vision, no!
Race control.
Alright, Stuart. Are you there?
So just looking around at your Colour Shock
Let's
team
do
yes,
seat research.
please let me know. Who do you choose?
It might not surprise you, but can we send it up to Jimmy, please?
Let's see what Barnaby can find, and I will
You
send
heard
you
it here,
some links, and you
folks.
can give me opinions.
Jimmy,
Can I just get a mic check?
Yeah.
Can you hear me right, yeah? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Who's in the car next to me or Josh?
Don't love him.
Okay, alright, cool. I'll put my gloves on, ready.
You just try it, alright? You can't catch me, baby. You can't catch Papa Smurf.
The R18 is away.
Your stint's about half hour long.
How much do I get paid for wiping out Broadbent? I mean, gently nudging his rear end.
Should we ask for stream chat and ask if anyone's willing to pay for it?
I think we get banned.
Thing that brings Oscar out of retirement, so don't say that too loud, alright?
They're going for another triple kill. Sorry, Jimmy, it had to be done for the great good.
4 laps.
Great, good.
Yes, sir.
Language.
I've had that twice now. I've been spectating.
It's just a standard for these type of races.
I had it exactly.
Mine has done it also, so.
Finally did a quicker lap then.
There we go. Quite literally smashing it. If you catch my drift.
I'm sure, Justin, you have as well.
No upgrade, Kate. I think I've worked with a few times over the years.
Aiden, we made a special just for Jimmy.
Again, and his team doing well here today, having some fun.
Expensive.
As the rest of these drivers at this point
There's another Aiden.
look to settle on down. That TCR battle for the lead has spread apart a little
Sorry
bit.
for the confusion. We share it.
Some of the others just march their way around here. Some big gaps starting to form, as you would expect in an endurance race.
419, car 419. You've had 2 penalties fought for you. Stop and hold and pit for a whole 60 seconds.
We are about heading towards 8:30 in the evening, and it's been dark for a good few hours now at this point, which means this is going to be a long old slog, and especially as they're trying to deal with
Jim's got another lap on you too.
really not accustomed to it when the sun wakes up. Now,
Car 420. You've been instructed to stop in the pits and soak it for a brief minute. Someone's paid for this pleasure.
Actually going to get much daytime running here.
Car 14, you've someone has bought a 30-second penalty for you. Stop and go in the pit at your leisure.
For the fact that they too earlier picked up a penalty too, so that will lead now to a little bit of help for TFTT.
They didn't want me to pass there, did they?
Renegades powered by AI Slop, I believe is what it is. So Lucani doing
Back of the car
to try and jump on forward. So keep an eye out on those penalties that keep on
Yeah, like
jumping on
around the left rear wheel, it looks a bit kinky in this game, but like from about halfway across the rear
Yeah,
bumper
you're right.
to where the lift
There's a bit of
like
bendage
it's-
on the left
yeah.
rear.
Do we need a part repair or not bother?
It might just be little aero bits, but whether they do anything.
I'll roll with the part without the part repair. Save them.
Yeah, do a slow repair though. Well, see how long it takes, I guess.
Yeah.
Car 7, you've been assessed your second penalty of the race. $10 in your local currency, or read copy pasta number 3. Please let me know your choice.
It can certainly help, but it also helps in a race like this to make sure that you've got good friends who also have deep pockets who can help you out in this charity cause, because we are moving very swiftly along in terms of the racing. So
Nothing like stopping on the apex.
Love to see it.
Oh, you do. You absolutely love to see it.
Something coming up. I'm going to wait for it to trigger, but somebody wants to see something with the color yellow. Let's just hint that coming up here. We'll see when that gets triggered, but the field is getting into the midst of the Jetta pit window for a couple of the others like Tax Evasion Racing, who is on Cycle Mine.
I'm in next lap.
Here.
Yep.
Continues to try to work hard on that car. Some of the prototypes actually are hitting the fuel numbers here too. 33 laps.
Something's being triggered in a minute, apparently on the stream.
Green, mind you, for a good portion of time at least.
It's the pit stop setup, yeah?
Yeah. The last time we had a caution was when you were on your last stint. It's been a while since the field's gotten bunched up. This field's gotten spread apart with the gaps.
Do you know what I'm hearing here? I'm hearing I'm a bad omen for racing action.
No, I didn't say that. Not at all. You're the one who's there for the action.
I am there for all the non-action that we may or may not see, but it is busy
Okay,
right now.
Stuart, I have found the first seat that I am interested in.
At this moment in time for the epic
take a look at that. It's next level racing, and it looks to be, compared to some other seats in the space, it looks to be decent budget-wise. Because I'm definitely racing on a budget.
Trying to pass two of the Pontiacs out there of No Brembos and also the Happy Penguins. Stefan Jones doing a good job second overall. That's the category I think that's going to get the least love out there is the Pontiacs over the course of this race, just because they are just the category that's just going to be chugging along, keeping on going, trying to work through. It's one of the cars that very much has put itself into a place of doing what it can do when it can do, but it's now a case of sit down and do what you can out there for many of the categories here, and the difference at the moment here between there's a big junk up.
I haven't practiced.
What about Constant?
And Yardier community team have been caught up to 35.
Crazy.
So
Practice the pit lane. Yeah, I found that out.
Yeah.
On that, but yeah, I've already discovered that.
Let's take a look at some replay clips here. As this was a traffic log and
Optional was 25
that 35 is not afraid
seconds.
to send it deep, even when there's
Oh, okay.
block like that one. You need to be aware of the situation.
Shall I? We'll just do them as we go along. We don't need to.
Now, Justin, can you say that was truly a roadblock because they were stuck behind a car with a Minecraft block on it?
I guess you absolutely can. Was it a stone block though, or just a simple?
It was a dirt block, which means that was not a very sturdy roadblock, and they still had an accident.
Yeah, you can dig your way out of it, potentially. You don't need tools to be able to dig.
Are we not taking the repair?
Stone? Much so.
Nah.
As much as it does when it fuels.
The things we devolve
Yeah.
into on VCO.
Should take off a few seconds towards the end of the fielding.
Still in the midst of drivers making their pit stops and getting themselves all set
Yep.
out ready for this moment of racing. £24,236.73 raise. Let's get to £25,000, and I reckon we can get that done in about 11 minutes or so. But let's aim for 20, see what we can navigate through at this stage of the race. It's absolutely beautiful to see the running of this the way that it has been at the moment.
Oh my.
Focus goes over towards
Right then.
that final chicane of Jackie X and the push that is needed.
That never happened. Okay.
To get the run.
Kept out the wall then.
Petrie and DCS Racing, a number 14 car who have been
I hit that curb every time, and it's absolutely fine. But that time, just yeet.
They're doing a good job of things at the moment. They're on the same lap as Czech Flag Sim Sports team.
I'm literally getting 60 FPS. It sucks.
As soon as possible. They got about half a lap's worth of chasing.
It looked like it took a little bit more curb and cold rear tyres. It just went round.
Okay, I'll take it. I won't touch that curb this time. Oh my god.
Yeah, out of the way.
Today. They were turned around to the grass with their ducking machine before earlier on today, and now seem to have at least gotten a rhythm. The caddies today have been, well, one of your small classes, but one of your calmer classes as a result here too. We haven't seen it evolve into too many messes per se in terms of significant contact hits and early on with the council in particular. But things for now seem to be on the full charge for them to close up here with the time they're picking up. They're gaining about half a second a lap compared to the car in front here in terms of the past couple to close up the deficit.
I will say that the council does disapprove of any contact against them, but the council does not have any power here because there are no potholes to be filled at this moment in time, nor any council tax to be collected over the course of this race. Michael Burr, the Crocklet, is back
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
overall. At this stage, they have just got the move done on Matt Redford and Big Brain Racing Team, and they've been trading
So laggy through here.
last 3 or 4 hours. Got very close there with the Sellers GT Racing Team car, which is 12 laps down with Greg Lindsay.
I need to fix that from an accident.
Behind that at the moment, they go by Gurgley Conchavo through the Butte and over towards the Villeneuve chicane before the two Tullayman corners follow that in suit. But Big Brain right now, 3 laps.
Here's not so bad, but when I get into the chicane, it's like 60
Car 7,
FPS.
have you yet to respond to either
We're fighting best of the rest.
copy pasta or $10? penalty, please let us know immediately.
They'd love here, Justin, to, I would say in this position, pay off anything they possibly can. They've got the Canard name, they've got the bankroll.
I think they better hurry or else they're gonna have their decision forced here. I think it's been a little bit since the first initial call over the radio for them.
Stuart, when you have a minute, I sent you another seat there, and it looks sick. It has like fans built in for cooling.
Is currently the driver out there for
that looks great. Don't know how much cushioning there is.
Mark Koosters hasn't yet been in the car, so Samson Canard are looking at this going, right, how are we going to get ourselves out of this one at this point in time? Penalty in for the 54 car out there. Jordan Heppel currently behind the wheel of Splitstrat eSports, who will now have to take it.
Car 7, if you don't respond within the next minute, you're going to get assessed a 30-second stop-go penalty.
It might seem like it's all calm at the moment in terms of racing action, which it does feel like. But trust me, if you're out there in race control, it's one of the busiest things ever.
Which number was that?
All right.
7. R7. Single number.
I don't know
7.
what that was.
We didn't hear the initial penalty announcement. We are paying. Oh my God! Stop lagging.
That's our second major incident like that on the front straightaway today.
Thank you for confirming. Penalty. That's
got knocked on the first hit.
There's a massive hit. Let's take a look here. Main straight, try and stay out of the way. So there's the first hit, and now you've got to try and find your way through. Oh, Diana Ross sim racing in a nutshell. Everyone caught a chain reaction.
Oh my goodness, they chose low. That would be, you're okay down here, you're slow. I don't know.
Hey Jimmy, guess what?
I thought, what's going on? I'm still waiting to get killed by his house robot.
Waiting for Oscar. Stewart's team's having a little bit of issues with our computers, so we're waiting for Oscar to come in to assess the kill. So continue to sweat, but while you're sweating, sweat in your pit box for 60 seconds.
Just remember, you have to use it every hour. If it goes over it, it can't be repaired.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
That's what she said.
I know they were committed to that, but there's got to be the balance of, do you want the car? Or do you want carnage, I guess you could say.
There's a lot of that for them. They've been able to use a fast repair, get back out going, but they've only got 6. So you're looking around at a bit of crocklet milk, then back in the car, and they're now trying to make it work out there at this point. Now, again, look, have they even learned their lesson trying to take a tiny bit of a morsel of slipstream to go through this section? They are in a direct battle now with Joel Last and the Phoenix Sim Racing team.
Potentially here, absolutely. Phoenix Sim Racing, they got shunted around a lot. His first couple hours had the front nose shaved off, to say the very least, early on. But at this point, the effort's been there to be able to regroup. They've had race leading speed, in my opinion, at times tonight in that Phoenix machine.
Car 17, you are blinking quite a bit, my friend. Just a warning.
We know. Okay, have a good race.
No, that would be nice.
That's because I haven't been in the car yet.
So they're trying to navigate
when you're in the car, they'll say, well, now they are racing.
Everybody is now trying to hold themselves to a level at this point.
What are the commentators talking about us?
Yeah, Phoenix.
Themselves through the Crocklet
behind our backs. That's very rude, isn't it?
How dare they commentate?
Yeah.
Time to start talking about Mind and what is so important out there from them as a charity is a massive information base of help which can get you every single bit of understanding by going to mind.org.uk. So you've got all the informational support, you can find your local Mind therapy section to go and help you out. There are therapies and medications that can help your legal resources on crisis. You can give your own.
Well, I ain't even got an I rating, so.
For those who are aged 11 to 18 out there.
Yeah, I'm Stuart Vickers too.
Or if you have a child who is struggling, you can certainly help through every single way that you can do. They help with suicide prevention, they help find therapists. It's an absolutely incredible charity that goes and does everything you can, because this is a generation that is now looking to prioritise their mental health.
My FPS is like dropping so hard into that corner. It's like everything is slow. It's weird.
I'll note that one down as an excuse when I crash in that corner.
Honestly, it's so bad when I go into there. It drops so much. Everything feels delayed. Like, yeah, I need to turn them right down. It's because I'm streaming at the same time. I was a bit worried it was going to do it, but it was holding up okay, so I didn't think much of it, but... Like through there, it's a death.
Absolutely, and so each and every one of these drivers listen to the
Suppose being at night probably is not helping with all the lights.
No.
Yeah, Joel's got me on that and the gamma.
Change then over at the second of the Shack Dweller team cars as they've got Diane McCormack in behind the wheel, legendarily quick Irishman in behind the wheel there, and fully now looking to explore a way to jump on through. There is the Shack Dwellers 2 team, and McCormack now looking to settle in to the stint here with 16.5 hours to go.
And was actually top driver when it came to the process.
R93, you've been assessed your second penalty at $10 in your local currency, or copy pasta number 4. Please confirm your choice.
Very active in the sim community.
I ain't gonna recover from this one.
And trying to make those connections to the real world, because he has been a talented driver for a long time. Actually won a 2023
Jimmy, you can't be having that.
championship back in the day also. So
I thought that the Smurf costume was the worst part of my life, but that definitely was right there.
to be Spain for Spain, dominant driver after dominant
Let's go, Jover.
part of the lineup for the Shack Dwellers. They brought all the heavy hitters they could.
I'm going to go and load up on some more coffee. I'm back in a little bit.
Jimmy out here is copying it quite a bit here, because that is his third penalty in about 15 minutes that he has picked up. So he's in the car, and that's what happens. You just get absolutely put to the ground with the massive, I would say, personality that he is, and how hard he has worked, and everything that he's been able
Car
to
93,
do.
please confirm your selection.
Time and again, as we focus on Diane McCormack working through, trying to get by the lap now on Matt Redfern at Rick Parade Racing Team. But it is, you know, when you set up something like this, you know, you go through the ringer.
Yeah, there's a lot that can happen.
So much gravel on the track.
Endurance rings, it puts through a lot of stress as a whole, because in normal circumstances, if you have one mistake, you have to try and recover. If you do it too late, you put yourself in a box. If you put yourself in a mistake too early, it breaks your rhythm. It breaks the team confidence, especially if you get damaged. Do it in the middle, turns a mistake, it provides some chance for rebound. Keep in mind, for some of these teams, we're talking about, because the way the format is, some teams have recovered 3-4 times so far this race, Jake. So it's been a lot of stress for some of the drivers per se, all race for good cause, mind you. to make sure you're able to get back into the position you were in the first place. We've seen some of these gaps close up rapidly. Keep in mind, the shack dwellers have that hard challenge now with these skids now, with them gamers in front. The other times they closed up a second or two a lap. They've just not been closing up as quickly to get back up to where that 52 is on the racetrack, for example, in terms of the prototypes.
Yeah,
General Kenobi.
Okay, can't quite catch up as quickly as I'd like, but it's all about
Jimmy, I don't know what your plan is, but don't do it.
It's getting very busy right now with Ian Flash out there at the moment. Seems to be very busy.
You're going to be my
It's annoying because like 80% of the track is fine, and as soon as I get into them chicanes, frame rate drops.
I don't want another 2 hours of pit,
Yeah.
please.
So like all my inputs feel really laggy.
You've done your fast pay run before you pull this
What is
thing.
all this traffic?
Jimmy, are you going to be shaving something this year? Something?
Yes, 34 laps for their service.
For 100K, it's going to be bull waxing.
3-4 minutes for Heroes, though. Being the class leaders before, so that was a lengthy amount of
Wow.
time for the 36 Happy Penguin. There goes into
Scott, apologies. Number 40, apologies. We couldn't have done anything with the way you entered. I'm we were there.
so far.
You ain't taking me!
After a chippy start to the race. Nothing's been added in terms of their incident reports here as, oh boy.
That's a big hit for Jimmy, and he is in a world of hurt there, as that is the house robot coming out to
It's very broken!
Nobody is predictable.
Jimmy has survived the hit out there again, so ultimately it is a case of it is house robot time, and they are trying very hard to make this work. So here's a look at it. Let's hold. Oh,
Jimmy took the house robot out. I think it was the opposite way around.
it was. Oh my! You don't want to take the eye out of the house robots. They do not forgive.
Are you going
They
to
do
come
not
for us
forget.
still, or are we done?
House robot will pit, and the house robot will
Pause.
go, right, if you're going to play that game with me, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to hit you twice
I will
as
not
hard.
confirm nor deny if we're done.
Okay, I would.
First place with 61 just snapped around, ended up having a lot of sway on the tires at the front end and had to go to the right to avoid sliding into traffic. Right there, Scott spooked him in with the traffic.
So what are the betting odds on the house robot sending Jimmy to Jesus, personally?
I thought it would end up being me next as retaliation, to be honest.
Oh, it's smelling blood now.
Well, at the moment, they're sticking behind Jimmy, so yeah.
You just have to play safe from time to time out there as we focus with Joel Lask at the moment here for Phoenix Sim Racing, trying to stay close to Michael Berg and the iRacing Mega Team Crockland by Funlock Team. And at the moment, 1.2 seconds, so chase on. They are slowly dropping a little bit of ground though.
Right now, not able to keep up as much as I think they're looking for here. You see them losing 10 to the corners, for example, right now. That's probably just with some of the damage that's been built up with the car. I wonder if that's just...
Hey, no pressure, Joel, but they are currently riding on board with you on the stream.
Joel Lask has at the moment in terms of that balance for the corner speed. Joel Lask seems to be getting around the traffic a little bit quicker, but it's just once they get to the point where they're actually in the corners, you see that deficit go up compared to Joel Lask, who's a little bit quicker down the straightaways right now to be able to chip away once they get to the end of the straight line speed.
Yeah, if they're struggling with straight line, it's sort of counterintuitive around here. You don't expect straight line speed to be a big factor on a circuit like this. It's more the acceleration that you need back. And so if you do damage up the car, I'd say it's acceleration that's the bigger worry than it is on pure and outright straight line pace in various elements. This is a former Formula One circuit back in the era when the circuit de Spa-Francorchamps was deemed too dangerous for motorsport.
I just can't go any faster with this lag, like, it's so bad.
And it certainly proved its billing, and we are right
My poor little laptop's screaming at me.
£25,000 with just £77.61 short. So please do whatever you can. Donate to us here on VCO here. Broadcast brought to you by RaceSpot TV in collaboration.
Car 35, you that's your third penalty. Please confirm you're going to pay $10 for sing your national anthem in the pit. Please confirm now.
Working in this phase of the race, do what is possible.
Our driver, Maciej Malinowski, will volunteer.
He's over the radio again. Who gets to sing a national anthem?
Volunteer to do what?
Sing.
Thank you for confirming.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we got you.
Oh boy, we finally get a singer, Jay.
Okay, there you go. National anthem for Poland. Yes, the Polska jest minęła,
Sing along hour, it's perfect. But for the
That's
moment,
nice.
in comes to the pits, the RDA community car.
Keep going.
It's sing along time.
Girls are going to help you.
Crack up. Sing the second.
Stop even enough. What you talking about?
Oh, you had to park it on the apex, didn't you? Oh, come on.
Crack up. Sing the second.
Stop even enough. What you talking about?
But I want to think loud to the run now.
Did he just
I'm going to miss the box and fire as well, aren't I? Yep.
Three lines.
Yeah, I heard that's not enough.
Going to miss the box in this one now.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Okay, nice for mate.
The field is saying you have to start seeing as you still see Phoenix Racing on the track close up here. I think they are going at contact.
Major hit there.
Rabble was on
stream.
It was on stream.
Going to be best pleased with finding themselves at the Kleiner chicane in the scenario that they had themselves planted at, and there is an absolute gravel pit going through to Laban. Joel Last finding himself then with a massive bit of contact there, and it goes to show even at this phase of the race you're going to start running into a few troubles here and a few troubles there.
Dude, look at that bar at the bottom of your screen here. We have passed 25,000 and it just jumped dramatically in the past couple minutes.
It absolutely has done, because I think Penalty Central has just hit, and on top of that there is a lot of wonderful work that has been going through, various donations that have come in, not necessarily for penalties or anything like that, or to influence, which you can do, ladies and gentlemen, with an opportunity to make that work. But the reality of doing what we're doing here is that people are
Congratulations, everyone. Jimmy, you survived. Congratulations. Someone paid for a yellow flag.
And there goes the caution flag. So that will bring proceedings to a shuddering halt, and there is a wave round.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Car 27 will get the wave around when the time is ready. Car 27, you will get the wave around when ready.
It's like seconds.
Car 27
Is it worth stopping now in the bush?
when the time is ready. Car 27.
It doesn't like there's no actual damage, but so I think it's just minor.
Getting a wave around now. Call that fate.
Oh, switch out.
Yeah,
That might be a better bet, to be fair. Yeah, so I can, because
they had been saying enough of green flag racing. It's time for the caution. And well, yeah, we get it for the lengthy team name of TFTT-NP present the front-wheel drive Renegades powered by
I think that was
AI
thrown
Slow
by them.
and ran out of text
So what do I need to do then?
For it, that's for the 27 car,
I think you need an extra
27.
P on the end of it, if I'm going to be quite honest with what they're going to be going with in terms of that. But if they're going to get a wave around, they're going to be a very happy team.
Is there a pit limit I drive to, or do I just drive like a
yeah, pit limiter, you should have a button set, but it's already set, so if you see the flashing lights on your dash,
Come on, little
Then yeah,
31,
you're
go
already
faster.
should be able to pull me out now. Yeah, pull me out now.
Yeah,
It's a good shout actually, because I need to.
Thinking, right, we're back in the race.
Turn my graphics down.
Opportunities in particular.
So I just turn it on and go, yeah?
Classes, to have
Yeah.
things closed up and a chance to reset.
It won't let you go until the fuel's done
For the
anyway. So.
respective packs, this is exactly what I think a lot of people have been waiting for.
I'm assuming this is someone on Stuart's alt account rather than Stuart
For Luke Craig to
driving.
be right back in the conversation here for
Who's
Shaq
driving?
Dwellers as the only other drivers on the
Okay.
lead lap to Lucas Blakey here.
Speeding on
else
pit
is gonna
road?
be an interesting thing of do you
I
take the
don't
free
know
pit
my
stop
limits or
here, equalize on strategy since we're already
Nah, that won't. Not sure.
decent bit to the hour here, and there is the potential of more caution flag triggers, I think, coming up.
Entering
in
closed
the
pits.
pipeline, based on some of the donations fought on through, so it's not going to
What
be the only
speed's the
time we'll
caution?
probably see the colored yellow pop up.
You
on
just
the
stick
racetrack.
behind the car behind you, it's alright.
Well, they are going to have to catch Lucas Blakely out there with
So,
the safety
for
truck,
the
which is
penalty,
working
is it
itself
go
around.
to the back
so
of pits, or-
that'll be next. Now there are no quote
I'll
unquote
ask.
wave arounds to put.
Oh wait,
drivers on the
wait,
same
don't,
lap or within
don't,
the
don't,
same
don't.
category. You got to do that hard work
I've just
yourself.
realised
Of
they
course, they're
clear
not
all
gonna be
penalties
giving
at the
any,
end of the safety car,
sort
don't
of
they?
free
Automatically.
hints
Yeah, but we
around
need to
say,
tell them.
Look, we're going to be easy with you. So there is
About
that
what?
in terms of sets. Luke Crane has just come in for a cheap pit stop out there at this
I might have been
moment,
speeding,
so
I don't know
would
my
say this is
limits.
the right
No,
time
sorry.
to be making a call
Is
like
someone able to look at our black flag?
Lucas
Blake
Blakely.
pit,
So
we have to
that
pit.
will certainly shake things up a bit more as well, and that is a speeding penalty.
Thank you. They've closed it, they've closed it.
That's definitely not going to help them.
Flip
in
it.
that
Same here,
circumstance,
we have
to
the
say
same
the very
I don't know why
least.
that guy's
That
trying to
is-
overtake.
If you speed under caution, usually it's the end of longest line.
Am I missing something?
So
Oh, that was a bit of a
Same
worry
for
there.
us as
but
well.
all good.
I got some car on my right hand
and
side.
52 just said they're in the same situation. Some of the others are just going.
Yeah, it's touring cars being touring cars.
For the
Oh,
pit
he
stop
did
sequence here coming in.
drive into the back corner of me and then just keep sticking his
Oh, I
nose in
wonder
on
whether
every
this
inside of every
is
corner.
for entering a closed
Yeah,
pit.
it's a touring cars being touring
They've done
cars.
this before
You got
too.
another one overtaken now, look.
Yeah, so I think they're getting it cleared, so they'll be all right in that regard, because effectively the shooting team will look at it and go,
Will we still be
"Look,
allowed
you
to
know,
pit here now that the
we
lane's
allow
closed?
pit
We
lane to
haven't
be
had
open
I've lost
at
like
any
3 places.
time, and sometimes you enter the
Fake
pits,
lane.
and thank goodness in this
Yes.
situation here, you're looking at it with froggy juice
Running
and the
off the
like.
road.
This is going to be for
And will
them
we get the
case
black
of
flag cleared?
jump
Just
down into the
confirming.
lane and
Yes,
say,
black
right,
flag will be cleared.
I don't want to be behind a car that is
Thank
slower
you.
than me, because you could hold me up in the pits. So you
So we
gotta
behind a
be
safety
very
car?
alert out there, but
Yeah.
fortunate for them, that was a pit stop under under yellow conditions rather than under pure.
And tyres on here, do I
racing
need
pace.
to
Just
warm
to
them up,
let you know,
or
our driver is
in
doing
terms
hot
of
laps
under a
to try
safety
and
car or no point?
get round the entire field.
Now get the chance to be able to take a breather.
We are being
here
told to
for
pass
the
the 49.
strategies.
Yeah. Just to let you know,
As
our driver
everyone
is
gets
doing hot
sorted.
laps to try and,
Just
get round
ignore the
Still
touring
trying
car.
to figure out where
If
they're
they
supposed to
actually
be
try and
in
get
terms of
past you,
laps
then
of
they'll
the
get a
drivers.
penalty.
Now
Yeah,
we
he
do
just keeps
catch up to the
sticking
pace
his nose
truck.
in on
I
the
think
corner
everyone
and
is
entries.
sorted out here for the
Back
most
again,
part.
though.
And there was a Riley there that almost went into the
We'll
back
say
of
some of
me.
the Jettas did
Yeah.
take the free pit stop, as you would expect. Also, got the Solstice machines.
I think I might direct Betty.
Yet to come down for service during this caution period.
Yeah, you can have some of that gravel.
That sees them up
Yeah.
at the front of the field, but with
Good.
31 laps on his
Picking
pit
the wrong
stop.
person to pick up.
Yeah, those 31 laps. Pretty long distance in terms of what they're looking at. The
That's
Riley
not bad.
Daytona prototypes
Yeah.
out there at this point.
Giving up now.
The pace truck holds itself steady, and the Shack Dwellers are very marred back still in the pack. A good 36 seconds adrift at this moment. We have reached the stretch goal of £25,000, £25,760.14 has been put
Too
together
loud.
to the mine charity
greenest lap?
at the moment,
Thank
as we are notching up.
Where's
No,
car
one more.
27? You're supposed to pass me.
It doesn't have a lap count on how many left.
5 o'clock Eastern
It's waiting for
time
green.
out there at the moment overall, but this has been a race.
For one
that's
advice,
been
does anyone know what the stop go penalty is for reaching
who have taken
150x?
advantage of the two Shack Dwellers who are now
49.
Josh
I'm being
Thompson,
stopped by the
first
tape
Shack
you
Dweller
and you keep driving off the
now
road.
to
What's going
go
on?
and work with, so they'll be looking to chase down.
Car
And the one thing
27
I
is
think they haven't
passing.
really talked about
I'm
here
top
That's
hand
us.
with
in
it.
terms of a race like this, I know it's all for fun, for charity and all of that.
Why are we so bad at
building
pacing?
a car that can be driven by everyone?
27 is passing.
Exactly, you have to be able to build.
Did someone just ask 49? Us.
Yeah, pretty much even to
Fuck one,
where
Josh.
everyone can race it.
What, that touring car?
Based on one person's
Yeah.
preference.
Don't know
One
why.
person comes and says, oh, this car's too tight, I can't drive it.
Go and
I'm
do
gonna
one.
I'm good.
Yeah, just let him pass though, because we'll get past him straight away, won't we?
I'm not letting him have it on principle.
Can you loop together all the feedback together to build something fast
I'm good, pal.
and
How are
something
you?
competitive?
Can someone
It's
what's going on
easier
with the
said than
49,
done
please?
because some people will be a lot
Should I
more
do that?
open than others when it comes to said feedback and how they usually build.
Someone
And others have different knowledge bases available compared to others.
I'm quite happy
where
sat behind these
they
other three.
might know what's the speed bits, while others have to figure out.
I don't see
confused
why
why
he's
you're trying to get past me.
Because he's just going to lose time and going back past.
So late round has just been taken by Malone's team. That will put them then ahead.
Just let him
of
pass.
the
They're gonna
Chuckle
carry on
Machine
complaining.
And into complete control of the category at the moment. So they'll have that for a huge smile out there and know what they've got to do. Brendan Lee, Josh Thompson.
No, don't do that,
Diane
don't do that, we
McCormack,
don't want a
your top
penalty.
three overall. Philip Ansell, Mark Boyce and
It's a
Mike
safety
Barber.
car, no?
They're in control of their category of
supposed to overtake.
Cadillac CTVs. You got then Noah Chiller, Major Monsivius, and Andre Muntian.
Sort of team.
There's a track.
50 Cent's just walked out with Chris Eubank.
Over to Jetta category, where Luca
Yeah, because where we are, there's only like, what, a couple of slower classes in front,
controls,
and
and
then
then
we'll have
over
open track.
to Roy Weller, Evangelos Natafas, and Richard Hartley, who have the final control there. And of course, the House Robot in control of the House Robot division.
Yes, indeed, and that robot currently guaranteed to be the class winner, obviously, but is the
17,
of
let's get
terror
moving.
whenever anybody feels.
Yeah,
like
I'm being told to let the 27 by, and everyone's passing me. I don't know what's going on.
the robots so far tonight that
Just drive.
we
The
actually,
27
while
is
Should I send
basically
a
run
Should
the
I send a
lead by,
PM
so just
to
keep going.
their team?
Just say nothing.
Should I say no? I'm saying the overtakes from the pit lane. We aren't being told to let you go by. Even if we
I'd just
were
leave
to
it.
let you by,
Leave
we
it.
just get past at the restart. No need to stress.
Nah, just leave it. It's alright.
Okay, alright.
Just save you having to.
he's been Papa
What are we doing?
We're
I'm
doing
curious
ping
what he's
pong.
going to be next. If he's going to
Is it going
switch from
green this
Papa
lap?
Smurf at one point.
Yeah.
At some point, Jimmy's got to be an amalgamation of every single thing.
We're doing ping pong.
Yeah, I don't know where you go for next step here. I don't think he's acknowledged the 25,000 yet in the sim.
Can you please clear our black flag before we get a penalty? Thank
He
you.
originally swapped out, and now he's coming down pit road.
Thank you. Careful. Can you please clear our black flag
Race start.
before we get a
So
penalty?
we'll
Thank
see.
you.
Green.
It's sort of green flag is out already.
Yeah, so they'll get back out
Thank
and
you.
underway, and racing action here for Brendan Lee happens quick and immediately a spin.
Thank you to the 132 for removing our wing behind the safety car.
Sorts of chaos as everybody's going wide at the sand trap.
It's all about pick your way around.
Thank you to the 132 for removing our wing behind the safety
Trying
car.
to stay out of trouble then. So a wild restart. Mirai United, VRT Purple, trying to limp through. Peter Ensor is the one trying to get back to terra firma out there. It's a tough restart to this, and look at the way they're having to dance through 2s and 3s to get back into racing contention once again and attacking the Kleiner chicane.
Everybody else getting to a decent rhythm here as some of the touring cars scrap it out. Yeah, you see all these touring cars just trying to sort
Just
themselves
like
out
T-Time,
here, the TCRs. Just trying to tiptoe in some of these
Folks
cases
should,
with all
do
this
this
traffic
training.
management to be able to get around as quick as they can so they don't get held up. SimCat sponsored machine. Get through the troubles here as certainly as possible.
Hello?
As you
Question
see some
mark?
of the others in their Jettas not willing to give much space. There's some side-by-side though with some of the prototypes looking to come through.
Yeah, you can't miss that one. Moving on by as they go along the main run towards the final chicane then. The wonderful Jackie Ick chicane out there as they look to figure through the corner. This is Kieran Milnes, who's in the middle of all of this at the moment and trying to work
I'm
through
assuming that's a
gentle
paid
driver,
penalty,
and
557.
also looking to give that space. And this is a circuit that doesn't give much room out there. You only get 3 wide at best in certain places.
Can you
on the
stop hitting us
circuit.
down the pit lane, please?
Can 55 get their penalty removed from the scuff
Was it
restart?
gravel I looped it on at the start? Was it gravel I looped it on at the start?
Gravel and coal tires, yeah. Move forward to the left, make sure they don't hold up too much of this traffic.
Oh. You get it.
They've said it so many times tonight, Jay.
Well, I'm just wondering what their stamp budget is, because surely they can't afford to post anything more.
Just remember, this is a fun race, alright? I don't want you guys crying at each other.
At this point, there's only so much you can do.
I was told this was a super serious risk.
There's only so much saliva there for them here before they run out of
Yeah, it's
things to live.
practically injury.
I was told this was a super serious risk.
Serena, did the FTS get a penalty from getting paid for?
You can only do so many time bombs.
You ready, Host?
Before the field says no and tries to build a brick wall.
Cheers, my kids are crying now.
Starts rejecting your sends and you end up going into trouble spots. But look at Adam Lawson all this, by the way. With how things have gone with the
Can 55 get the penalty removed for the scuff restart?
TNTT has the chance to lead, but for how long? Chuckle Vision is looking quick.
55, you
They've
blew the
been able
corner
to set up
and front end
really
of us,
well
so sure.
into the corners.
Was given a 55-second penalty?
No, 55 has a penalty from the scuff restart.
No, I was giving a penalty. I've got 55 seconds for no reason. Thank you, admin. It's gone.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you fail to turn off any of the pit stuff, it will extend the penalty.
Okay, and I got the penalty back.
Another stuff.
eSports treatment.
It's custom VIP for guys that do glitch.
Service control. I've just come back after my stint, and apparently Brendan's got a black flag, and he's asking for me to ask you why, or if there's like a penalty for it or something.
I'm not going to give that one back because
If you could just give us a moment, we had a bit of a weird restart there, we're sorting it all out. All of you jumping in voice chat and asking the same question ain't going to help. Give us like 5 minutes and we'll sort it out.
Oh, yeah,
We had a bit of a weird restart there, we're sorting it all out. All of you jumping in voice chat.
I think we should all just donate for another full course yellow and just settle down and figure everything out.
That says a lot. Just
I mean, we'd already been down the pit lane for the penalty. We can.
I think we should all just donate for another full course yellow.
Hard.
Oh, 33.
Car
33 jumping the wrong place, and actually I quite like that. We should all donate
Right,
for
big time,
another
alright.
caution fest to come through.
I apologize, everyone. Cars 557 782252 and Jimmy got paid drive-through penalties. I assessed them as it came out of the caution, probably a little too soon on my part. I apologize. But were paid penalties from donations.
Top of that, all good.
Right, folks. Just going to go through a couple of things. I feel like people are starting to get caught up. Certainly on the penalty side of things, I think there's a bit of confusion. Certain drive-throughs are paid for, as Serena just said, some aren't. We're keeping up with it as best as we can. And certainly, like post-safety car with clearing stuff, if it can get a bit messy on that front, all I can really ask for is patience. We get through it as quickly and as well as we can do, but it's not always clear. There's been a few other sort of complaints just surrounding general driving standards. Sort of to echo those, like as much as this is a fun event, there's a house robot, there's all that sort of stuff, there's an expectation that you do not drive like dipshits all of the time. That's why we have the strikes rule. It is very, very lenient, so I am going to expect everyone to do just a little bit better from now on, otherwise we will make it less lenient in race. That means you won't get to do dad jokes, you won't get to pay it off, you'll just sit in pit lane for ages. None of us want to get to that point, so you just need to clean it up and cause a few less issues at the moment. I know it's not any one person, I'm sure that there are lots of you doing a great job, but on the whole, let's just calm it down, bring the tone of the race back to where it was at the beginning, and try and generally sort of enjoy it and make it a bit more comfortable going forwards. Remember, if you win, the only thing you win is literally nothing. It's the same as coming last. You don't need to make low percentage moves on every car you see. And if people continue to make low percentage moves and we notice a pattern in you or your team doing it, we will sit you in pit lane until you understand not to.
Well said, Oscar.
We're winners because we're last.
Let's give some love to race control.
We're here for the experience and the goal that's in mind.
I love you, Oscar.
I think it's just coming to come off the back of the GP2.
Can we add a limit to this voice chat? Because it's starting to get very frustrating.
Yeah, you can mute it. Or mute individual people.
I would mute Brandon D.
Here.
Love you too, Yoret.
Cutie.
Car 61, you have a paid penalty for 30 seconds. Someone paid for you to serve a 30-second penalty in pit lane.
What car?
We are at 25,800. I've just been waxed on my arms. So I've got these weird blue streaks going on. But thank you very much, guys. Amazing so far. I appreciate Oscar has just collectively told us off. My dad's been dead for so many years now, but I still feel like I've got to go to my room. So, sorry, Daddy Oscar. Let's try the whole idea of this. Keep it light, keep it fun, you know, and make sure to buy penalties for the 35 car. Most important part of the race.
When the pull the wax off, can you do live microphone, please?
To give you the bigger number, the total raised all in all, we're at £418,254 over the 7 years.
Hey, congrats. Fair play.
It's a lot of cheddar.
Car 93, I'm aware that you've been given multiple opportunities to let us know if you are going to serve a forfeit or pay off a penalty. I believe it's your first one, so I'm going to say dad joke, but I could be wrong on that. But you need to let us know in the next minute, otherwise you'll be in pit lane for 5.
Did you say 93, to clarify?
That's, yeah, 9-3, yeah.
Okay, apologies, misheard. We will forfeit.
Grant, it's your second one, so I'm going to need you to come in and read entry number 7 from the copy pasta list, please. When you're ready, 93.
Was that fishy cracker I saw on the back of that vehicle?
Yes, it was.
Okay. I read that in the wrong channel. Entry number 7, how to delete the internet browser history on Wii U. Applies to Wii U Deluxe, Wii U Basic. In this article, you'll learn how to delete the internet browser history. Complete these steps. From the internet browser start page, tap Settings in the top right corner. Scroll down and tap Reset Save Data. Important, this will delete all save data, including settings, history, and bookmarks. Tap OK to confirm. When you are finished, tap back or press the B button.
Still didn't work.
Can I say it? We're having some technical issues.
It's because of that stage glitch.
Or do I come? No, am I coming through clear now?
Yeah, you're coming through clear.
Timothy, I have a question for you. And that question is, can we please randomly select someone for the house robot, because the 9 to 10 slot did not include a purchase of the house robot. So it's time for a random victim. He's not there.
Hello, Josh.
Hey.
Car 019, you have been randomly selected for the house robot to get. So, I don't know, let go of the wheel, potentially?
Thank you for not retaliating, Jimmy. That was very kind of you.
Oh, well, good luck, Happy Penguins. I'm sorry this happened.
Oh my god, I got a front row view of that.
No, you're not.
Housefire was actually didn't miss this time.
Sorry.
Thank you. Enjoyed that a lot.
There's been murder.
Jimothy, a very kind donator, has donated for a stock go for a car of your choosing. So you just need to let me know which car.
Car 35.
Sorted! Yeah. Oh, car 35. You actually also had another one already paid for, so this is a 60-seconder.
Copy.
Thanks.
Right, car number 14, Zealous GT Racing. You have got your first strike and penalty. So you can either come to pit lane and give us a dad joke, or you can pay £10 to make it go away. What will it be? That's car 14, Zealous GT Racing.
He's doing a dad joke.
Wonderful. If you can get to the pit lane, stop and tell that as soon as you can, please.
I'm in the pits, ready for my joke.
Go whenever you're ready.
What's the worst time to go to the dentist?
So you're thirsty.
Yeah.
Deary me. Anyway, on your way, stop it and stuff.
Surely if it's that bad, they have to do another one.
No, the disappointing news, keeping
Yeah, just sit there in the pit lane until you're happy with an entertaining zone.
You'd be there all night.
Car 55, Power Wheels Racing X Digital G-Force. Oh dear. Right, yeah, so you've got a penalty as well. It's your third strike. So you can either come to the pit lane and provide us with a rendition of your national anthem, or pay £10 to make it go away. What will it be? That's car 55.
Yep, keep blocking.
And another one, because car 55 isn't here. They have all become the Shadow Realm, apparently. Car 75, Chuckle Vision GT. You've got your first strike, so you can get in the pit lane with the dad joke or pay £10. Which will it be? Car 75.
We'll pay £10.
Lovely, thank you. And also, for good measure, a pair of paid-for stop goes there for cars 420 and 419.
Car 57, a stop and go penalty has been paid for you to serve at your next convenience.
It's been manipulating, man.
How much does it cost to counter the stop and go?
£1 million billion trillion pounds.
The last time I checked my bank account, it wasn't in there, so we'll take it. What do we have to do?
Stop and go.
For our penalty for car 57, what do we have to do?
It's a stop and go penalty. It's a paid penalty for you to stop and wait 30 seconds and then go on your way.
Wait, is that it? We don't have to, jump through hoops or anything?
I mean, if you want to jump through some hoops, we can give you some hoops to jump through.
Nah, we're good. I did a leg day the other day, so I'll pass.
Sing a song while you're at it.
Ian, drive like the wind.
Car 24, TCR bidding.
Josh, if you're gonna do that, you gotta use the My Corner button.
Harvey's gonna get a last lap by Jordan. At least on my end, you popped in for me.
Car 57, 2 more people have paid for you to serve a 30-second penalty. So you have a stop plus 60. 2 people have paid for you to serve a stop plus 60.
The good news is, Jimmy,
Another yellow. The wave around this time will be given to the 000 in due time.
Great.
Yay!
Well, I just realised I spent the last 2 stints driving around with the brakes stuck on 4%.
Who got the reach around? Sorry, not the reach around, the wave around.
The 000. Jimmy's car.
they also got the other thing.
I wish I got the other thing.
Couldn't think of a better guy to get one of those.
The house robot, we cannot take another one. We have like no fast repairs left.
If anyone is particularly cash rich, another house robot for the 000 would be well funny.
How much do we have to pay to get another house robot on Jimmy?
$1,000.
How many people are in here? Can we like put a tenner in each and get it?
I think you should do a flash sale on the house robot for Jimmy only.
Unboxing.
Box bid confirmed.
If we have to box when the pit lane was closed because we were out of fuel, do we go straight to Gulag? You get your penalties cleared. Lovely. Would be fun if you didn't now, no? Yes.
Number 41, you need to stay behind us, not in front.
What do you want to main code pass?
Checking out.
Thank you.
It's only telling me to let the 000 by, so I don't understand why everyone else is passing us, but okay.
Yeah, it's kind of broken.
I'm not upset, I just want to make sure we're not being taken advantage of.
You definitely are. Don't worry about it.
It can be both things.
I had the same last caution. I was in the car, which was like half an hour ago.
This is getting far too horny.
Check a hairpin. We're literally parked.
जाने
We'll clear all black flags once we go back to green, Brad. Don't worry.
I was wondering what was going on. Appreciate it. Message from car 139 to car 48. Humble apologies for that.
You shall not pass. Jet.
Car 17, you got a paid stop and go penalty, a paid stop and 30. Please serve that. Next lap. Chuckle Vision? I'm sorry. Someone paid for a double stop and go for you. That's a stop and 60. That is a paid stop and 60.
crash to be used.
Car 420. Car 420. Someone is paid for you to have a stop plus 30. This is a paid stop and 30. $35. Someone really loves you. Someone paid for a stop plus 30 for you. You have a stop plus 30 that was paid for.
I love them.
All I'm gonna say is I feel like war is afoot in the Jetta Club.
Guys, we have surpassed £420,000 raised over the 7 years. Incredibly nice. Try not to enjoy that too much while driving. Let's keep going.
Incredible.
I love charity.
Awesome stuff.
Congratulations, that's an amazing job.
Let's go for 450.
Good.
Right, I'm just going to come on the race control for this one. Someone has paid £1,000, but do not worry. It is not for the house robot. It is instead for a 600-second stop-go penalty for the Jardier community team. So, enjoy. I'll get a coffee, frankly.
Which Jardier community team, please?
Well, guys, that's how we like it.
Jesus Christ.
So that's 10 minutes stationary, I believe.
But is it for 35 or is it for 31 or for 139?
It is for car number 35.
Nice.
I believe, as the kids would say, womp womp.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go and make some food then.
Is anybody hungry? I've got time to make a few sandwiches here, maybe a couple.
In December, you're welcome.
Bring it to England and I'll have some. Hey, then watch out for full tires after the pit stop.
Pardon?
Out of curiosity, what happens with the 150X Echo?
Yeah.
Thanks.
At 150, you got to drive through.
Oh yeah, I think Kieran's just said it, but there is a 150 incident limit at which point you'll be assessed to drive through by the iRace. So that's automated, and that includes you getting 100. So if you've got that, that's 150 incidents in 8 hours. I believe the technical term is pretty poor form.
Go my teammate.
I do get the showcase. That was a swapperoo with a 69. Again, out in front, muscling his way past.
What is the stop-go penalty for
We're not
it?
there yet, but it's pretty fine when we're there.
Gutsy moves, heading that to turn number 1.
What is the penalty for 150?
Had some bad luck.
Okay.
You've had some bad luck.
I don't know, we got pretty fucked one round.
Wait, for a stop go, can you actually, like, can you get fuel and tyres and stuff? Okay.
Jimmy, if you really believe in yourself, you're gonna do those 22 laps and get those bikes.
Can't do it.
Is Jimmy doing the whole drive? The whole... Yeah, I thought so, but it seems he's been online for a lot of it.
Oh yeah, we'll be online last part.
Car 139, which I believe is the slightly less stationary and pit lane judging car, you have got a penalty for an unsafe rejoin. It's your first strike, so you can either go into the pit lane, stop and give us a dad joke, or pay £10. Which will it be? Car 139.
He's speaking on team voice, but I'll say it for him. He's gonna pay after his stint.
Well, let's see.
Sorry, I missed that. Did you say you're going to pay?
He said he will pay after his stint is done.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think at least in my first stint, we only had one.
And again, apologies to car 48 on that one. Hi Ian.
toward that event. I've never been able to do it. I think now, actually, no, maybe now that I am broadcasting, I'm not just like an unemployed 12-year-old. I can maybe go out and just like, I don't know, get myself some energy drinks to keep me awake through the midnight hours. But whenever you wake up for an endurance race and tune in to be like, okay, what happened during the night? It's like, oh, here's a driver that's no, that was a jump scare for me. I can't even imagine how it was for all of the other 67 just okay, mind your business. Go to bed your day, hey neighbor, and then oh, there's the Pontiac Solstice right away. That was horrifying. It's Tyler Villa. Whoa! Side of one of the old TCRs, creating a big old 7 prototype sandwich. What I've been able to keep on running is the number 7. Here is Chris Lawton once more on the back. Number 69, he's actually looking for a move around the outside. Almost lost the car. Incredible save there, but he's got through. Yeah, they got a Cadillac to worry about right in front. Oh, that's going to be a big choke point for them as they head their way up through the top end of the track. Alexei Nesov now sliding back and towing that number 69 machine. Going to have to find a way to get past 67. I guess we will find out whether or not it's going to be the new breed 20 number or the old school going to come out victorious here in this race. We'll be able to settle that debate online for many, many routes to come. As you can see that right now, it's Chris Long trying to come off the inside as they head their way into turn.
He's the GT3 guy. Well, now he is.
Jimothy, I have a question for you.
Although I banned on the stream, apparently, the Team Redline were very, very careful to say that the two Shack Dwellers teams are not affiliated with Redline. They are not Redline, they are just Redline's drivers doing their own thing.
I'm back. Altogether.
How long referee's game?
Give it to Jardier.
Honestly, yeah, let's stop and go to finish then. Throughout the pit lane back.
Sorry to talk over there. I actually put me the guys in Discord.
Just got coffee number 3.
Give these businesses this time.
I'm so tired from work recently. Coffee's keeping me going.
Well, it should be random.
I think make it random then. Let's make it fully random. And take it off. We've had 2, alright? Spin the wheel of shame.
They're in the top 10 as well.
Right, in which case, I can see your chat on YouTube, and I would like someone to provide a number between 1 and 56. At first one I see that is clear, you need to say I'm picking a number between 1 and 56 and then say that number.
Yeah.
22.
Listen in to figure out what the penalty is of sorts. Did not hear from race control. Could not hear from race control. That is, but
I'll tell you what, the time goes by much faster when you're driving it yourself, doesn't it?
Well, I saw position 46 in your chat. So they made it nice and clear. That was the first one I saw as well, where there's position and then a number from Sim Racing TV. So position 46.
I can't hear you very well at all,
Right
so I'm going to turn you up in Discord.
We've not got yet, so prepare yourself.
Okay, talk now. Yeah, that's better. Ooh. Was that Alexei Nesov?
I think so.
Okay.
I think maybe just
thank you for getting a brilliant clip to share.
Coincidentally, it's also number 46, so that's funny.
Who is it?
Team Redline Professional Sim Racer Pit Maneuvers. A team which includes various different people of different abilities, including autistic 14-year-old.
No, you've got to make it sound sadder than that. Poor helpless little kid.
I like that.
I can-
46
I
from
can
position
imagine
46.
Wall by Red Bull driver.
The
Yeah.
Pete Wash race car driver. Just about handle an MX-5 rally car these days.
3 different cars from 3 different classes piling into the exact same incident.
Don't touch me!
You know, in Prescott, because it was so slippy, the hill climbs like driving on ice when a racetrack slippy in the rain, but a hill climb is a different level of slippy with all the tyre softener. Little Mazda, I was up against escorts, all sorts of full wet rally cars. If I didn't throw it into the wall, I could have been first in class and in the top 20 and in the top 20 overall out of like 100 competitive cars, and that's including like an ex-Colin McRae Ford rally car like Subaru, like full whack escort, load of four-wheel drive stuff. Yeah, the rear-wheel drive.
Car 46, incoming.
That's much.
Flying, but obviously I was going a bit too fast.
Sorry for car 46.
Like round the chicane, no, I got a purple. I had a purple sector in a rear-wheel drive car against four-wheel drive cars, which I was like over the moon.
Why is there a need to do a part 2 street? Oh, is that the max?
Bye-bye, Sophie.
I think we're welcome.
Jacob, I think you've misplaced your "you're welcome" button in the throttle.
Were there server issues there?
I'm getting. I don't know if it's just me, but you guys are cutting out something.
Just so you know, Jimmy, the house robot now has 16 minutes of repairs.
Good for me.
At least I made that worth it.
Pack your stuff up as you
At least there's an in-game timer which tells you when it can be used again.
last rally I did, I hit a huge like pothole, and I've done something to my back. My chiropractor. I go every 6 months. It's not until the start of December. But just doing this, that like first stint of driving so tense, like top of my back and my shoulders hurting. But I'll be alright. That's what it is. I think I've just got a vertebrae not quite in the right place on top of my back. Yeah. Yeah, mine's. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Car number 12, Big Brain Racing. You have had your 4th strike. This is not one that you pay off or that there's something funny to do.
Yeah.
You will be stopped for 2 minutes. That's for strike number 4 for number 12, Big Brain Racing.
Into it, it's so bloody sore.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'll tell you what, I have never, other than obviously I've had back surgery to have a right spine. Other than that, that has never given me any jip since.
No, see, I've been going since probably when I was about 13 when I started going to the chiropractor, and I used to put my pelvis out of whack from cadets because you sat offset in the seat. And I remember sometimes leaving the chiropractor, and when I'd first walk, one leg would feel longer than the other. Because it used to twist me in the Hondas. So that's what weakened it. And then in the X30, I did like, I'd put vertebrae out from sometime a big curb whack or something like that. So I used to go like every 3 months. And then once I stopped karting, I stopped going for like a year and a half. And then I started going again, just had a little bit of like a few niggles, and now I just go every 6 months, calls it an MOT. But the last few times
you also have your first strike, so you need to pit lane and get into national
a year and a
anthem
bit ago, after I went
to make it go away. What would it be? That's car number 7.
Work for it, and I put a little bit out in my neck, which is sorted. But I hit a whacking great big pothole on that last rally. Enough that it set the the car hasn't got airbags, but now the airbag lights flashes to try to ignite them. They weren't there to ignite, and the car's done jumps and stuff like that, and it's never ignited. So
Oh, we've got a drive-through.
Instant count.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're paying.
Yeah, it's a hell of a
lovely, thank you.
Of a bump, but I've got.
Oh, I wanted to hear Tommy sing.
I got something not quite in the right place on the top of my back. After knowing what I've put ribs and stuff like that, not quite right, but I kind of know what the different things are from the feeling of them. Trap nerves the worst.
That car 21, that is a paid for road you've got there. Enjoy.
Not quite in the right place, but my 6 months in a few weeks, so I
appreciate that.
Shuffled it. It's not been too bad, but just doing that is hurting, but I'll be fine.
People pay for that.
Who's just left?
Joel, I think. Discord. But honestly, going every 6 months, and then you other two get a bit older, highly recommend the chiropractor. You get a good one. Keep on top of it. Yeah, yeah. But it's just keep it out, keep it in check.
I think all I need, based on family history, is a physio for my knees. Because my dad's knees are awful, my sister's knees are awful. My knees are already hurting from my sim racing alone, let alone, given I've only been in a real race car twice, my knees are already starting to hurt every now and again.
You have your 4th strike, so you both will be getting 2 minutes
Keep on top of yourself.
I understand that you're very fast and that there is some kind of internal bragging rights as to beating one another. But I would really rather you did it whilst not driving into other stuff where possible. So you both can go in the pit lane together.
I'm not too bad now. Like I can go and do.
I fully agree as well. Really poor from them both.
Time and get lighted up when it works on my schedule. But I can do them and be absolutely fine, which is I think really good, really.
Number 45, I'm sorry
Or
in
swimming.
advance for
Yeah.
control if I'm not allowed
I
to
did
say
a
this,
ligaments
but
in my leg
please
years
stick
ago,
to
and
your
that was
race
the basically the.
If there is a sorry in advance race control, if you're not allowed to say it, then you're not.
Like
That's the
recovery for it.
assumption you
I
should
did
make,
doctors
and don't press the push
lane
to talk
swimming
on it.
because you've got no load on your joints.
Sorry.
If I had more time, I would swim.
If someone is driving erratically or causing incidents, use the damning evidence channel. We'll get to it, and the strike system will deal with them as and when
Can someone
they get
tell
to
me
that
if they
point.
say something relevant
I don't
for us
need
in the
people
voice chat?
bitching at other
Because I
people
could
on the
hardly
voice
hear
chat
you
about
guys, so I've just
I know
turned them
it's
down.
frustrating, but you need to not be doing it
almost
on
silent. So.
Yeah, I'm listening to it.
What about car 69?
I mean, what's your question?
I mean, you're both in the pit lane, so it's all good.
That's a fair point.
Chicane.
Jimmy Broadbent, I really don't think it would be as successful as special because he is just that positive influence. He is the
First and last time I left it.
It happened to me in a karting when Darren, who runs the car, we did qualify and qualified quite well. And I normally start, quite good at the start. And we're not at the line yet, we're at the final chicane.
Just remind me what
Well, my one lap of fuel saving was really easy. It was just a bit of lifting, and given we've got a 15 lap gap to the car behind, I think some lifting would be fine if we want to get some better timings in. Just a bit of Lyco. There's me using all of the fancy lingo. Yeah.
Ferrari strategy, I've got it.
Yeah, just the big stops is the most efficient time to do it.
Yeah, Lyco for brakes, must be the water.
As I say, Darren just forgot to put more fuel in after qualifying, so I started the race at qualifying fuel and I was flying because it was so much lighter. Yeah, I felt like a hero until like 10 minutes in and it started fuel cutting down the back straight, which was luckily obviously near the pit lane, so I was able to come straight in. I come in and Darren's like, "Why have you come in so early?" And I'm like, "Fuel! Got you fuel!" And he had that shit. That was kind of Darren's reaction. He was like, "What are you doing in?" I'm like, "Fuel!"
You're absolutely joking, there's no way I've missed it.
He just forgot to put fuel in it, but I think we were quite hyped over our qualifying performance. Darren, who kind of runs the car, he only jumps in it. He enjoys running it. He jumps in it for 10-15 laps, and that's enough for him. He just enjoys running it. But yeah, got a bit too excited. Well, I felt like a hero on because obviously having 20 litres of fuel in a car is 20 kilos. 20 kilos is a lot in a car. Especially the endurance ones, they ain't got much power.
Yeah. Yeah, probably, but I'm listening to music, enjoying myself, and just watching some cars go around the racetrack. Yeah. If I was to go up to bed, I would watch a couple episodes of whatever on Netflix, and then try and lay in bed and not be able to get sleep. I got about 6 hours of sleep max. No, not 6. Sorry. Probably about 4 hours of sleep max last night because I kept on waking up. Occasionally I get. It's not full on not able to sleep insomnia, but I get so stuck on a really random thought that I can't get to sleep. I was at a sleepover at a mate's house one time, and I just couldn't stop thinking about a NASCAR going around a track. There was no reason behind it. I hadn't watched any NASCAR or anything. I just, in my head, there was a NASCAR going around a track, and I was watching it. And I was fully awake, and I couldn't get to sleep, and I woke up at 3 AM. Last night I woke up, and it was like a half dream. It's like a half dream where I'm stuck awake because of this half dream of something random. was like, I can't remember what it was, but I'll just get that, so it's pointless to go to sleep until I'm properly shattered. And by the fact that I'm yapping this amount, you can guess that I'm not actually shattered yet.
I've got a good friend of mine who I've known for years who's quite autistic, and it's exactly the same thing. And he's always struggled with sleeping. And sometimes he'd tell me, he'd be like, "Oh, I've not slept since like 2 days before." I'm like, "How aren't you like really tired?" He's like, "I just couldn't sleep." But he had, I know you probably don't want medication or whatever, he takes those like sleeping things now. It's like game changing for him. But then it gets to kind of like, you know, the bedtime, and he's falling asleep. But he really used to struggle with falling asleep.
The thing for me is I've done brief research on those sleeping things. There's 2 reasons for me why I won't get it. 3. Number 1, I'm still a child. That's not healthy.
Yeah. He's in his 20s, early 20s now.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
24, I think he is.
Number 2 and 3 are the actual reasons, though. Number 2, I don't want to become dependent on something to allow me to get to sleep.
Yeah,
and number 3, also, I only get this. I only get this not pretty much not able to get to sleep because I'm in a half sleep state, just stuck on a random thought.
Yeah.
I only get that when there's something kind of major.
Yeah.
So this race, for
It's not all the
example,
time,
I was excited for.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't have to be proper major or something of
Just
this
something
level
happening.
excitement. Just something happening.
You're
Like
excited for,
I've got it because there's been a important race for Max Verstappen next weekend.
Yeah.
And I wake up and I'm thinking about. I remember what I had last night.
Yeah.
I was for some reason it was kind of replaying a fake YouTube video in my mind of someone comparing the Ponspit 300 GT and the Moser FSR2. Not a clue why, and it was just the same kind of couple frames stuck in my head, repeating on each other, and it just on loop, and I have no idea what it is because I have no interest in the Moser FSR2.
Or singing your
don't like
national
it.
anthem.
I just find it really interesting how
please let me know what your choice.
Like that. Because for me, I don't have any. I know, other than being dyslexic, I don't have anything like that. But I get I got myself into like a really good sleeping routine. So normally once it gets to like 11:30ish, I'm going to sleep anyway. Because I wake up at about 6 to 6:30 every day. Even on the weekends, I can't just wake up at kind of 6:30ish anyway. I've just got into that like sleeping pattern, which is quite a big thing.
To be a bit more specific.
Helps a lot of how awake I am during the day. So what
We
I do
will,
for work,
thank
I'm
you,
always so
thank
busy and it's so like mentally draining.
Thank you. Let me know when you park.
Tires you
we
out,
can
so
sing.
I struggle a bit with just being tired all the time. But getting into a sleeping pattern made a big difference. My brain just naturally kind of switches off once it kind of gets to 11:30ish. When before, sometimes if I'd been doing something, I'd be still like fully wired, and then wouldn't be going to sleep till like 1, 2ish. But it's getting to that sleeping routine of always going to sleep at the same time.
I've always looked at sleeping patterns as one of those things that you just I wish I could do. Like
that's what my friend Luke
said. You know
said.
those kind of thoughts.
Exactly the same thing. You just can't. That's what I said to him before.
You see someone go to the gym weekly, and you're like, "Oh, I wish I could go to the gym every single week without taking a break." And I managed. Subtle flex over here. I actually managed to do an entire half term of school with going to the gym every other day for an entire half term. So I'm really proud of myself there. But getting a sleeping pattern and like an actual schedule for it, and limiting myself to certain things when I have to go to bed is something that I've always wanted to do, but just never had the willpower to.
It's hard to get into it, but once you're into it, it's great. The only negative is, early 20s, 23, is say go out with my friends or like girlfriend or whatever.
Sing the Italian one.
It starts getting to like 11, 11:30. They're all still wide awake, but my brain's going, oh, it's bedtime now. It's like 11 o'clock. So it's like I'm like a 40-year-old, 30-year-old, whatever. That once it gets to like 11 o'clock, 11:30, I'm ready to go to bed. And they're all like, come on, we've got another few hours in this.
Seeing as that's the best you've got, I suppose you can get back on your way and stop crashing into other people.
They go out very often. But yeah, so sometimes it makes you feel like you're way older than everybody else.
I could retry,
So it's
but
like,
I'm
oh, it's
blaming
got
my teammate
bedtime
for
now.
getting a
so
video
it's
that had the wrong lyrics.
But yeah, it's one of the best things ever got into is really good sleeping routine. Because yeah, it just went from being, because I've always got so much to do that it'd be like, oh, I'll just get that done or whatever, and then I'll go to bed. And it just then naturally ends up being like 1 AM or whatever. But just getting into that routine once it kind of gets later on. Like now I've been on the coffees because it's at the time I'm normally going to sleep.
Yeah.
But it did. Yeah, it took a probably good month, 2 months being quite strict to get into that. But I said it to Luke before he did the meds. I was like, I'll give it a go. But he struggled to actually just get into that routine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have to, she won't let the missus put her to bed. It always has to be me. But every night religiously I have to get her in a warm shower. She won't let. When I was in hospital, it was at night.
Oh yeah, but that's quite tough actually when you're away.
She did not sleep.
No, you don't have that routine.
I wasn't there to shower her and that.
Yeah. Bless her.
I'll send you a picture of her rig. I built her a rig under her bed.
Oh yeah.
And put a little camera steering on it. She's trucking like mad.
Ah, that's really cool.
I came back home from London the other day.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was like 10 o'clock walk through and I'm like, what are you still doing on that?
It's great though, isn't it? To get yeah.
I went through about. I'm sure you'll know from your daughter that at least for most people with autism that I know, including myself, I go through small obsessions, maybe every 2 weeks, and I went through a 2-week obsession about this time last year. Keep in mind, this is on my quite high-end sim racing setup, yeah?
Number 2.
And I spent 2 weeks doing nothing but trucking with some podcasters in the background, and I really thoroughly enjoyed it. It's absolutely brilliant. But it's those kind of bonkers things, and I told my parents, and I talked to my parents, and what were you doing today, Barnaby? And I was like, yeah, I was sitting on my sim rig doing some trucking, and they look at me like I'm mad because in a way it is really.
Thank you for your service.
It's so fun though, like these random things that people yes, farming simulator. Oh my god, farming sim.
That's gotta be my most played game. I don't get much time to play games anymore, but.
I literally have servers running. And my daughter goes
really?
on there. Yeah, she loves it. Absolutely loves it.
It's great though, because when she gets
older,
like, it might spark that interest in actually doing it maybe as more of like a career or whatever. Just getting that bit of direction, I suppose. Also, what's the live on fuel? Okay.
Thank you for getting back to us.
what was I going to say? You should look, Stuart, at getting her that Moser, like, it's on the R5, and it's the heavy machinery bundle, and it's got a proper trucking wheel with indicators and stuff, but also then you can attach a few things. Oh, wow, awesome. Yeah. Yeah. That's sick.
Designed it. You've got 4 laps, Olivia.
There's 7 of them. We've got 7 options.
You know, I keep on thinking or asking things, and Stuart's like, oh yeah, I've made one of them. Oh, I've done that. I've built that. It seems like Stuart just builds everything, and that's the kind of mindset I want to have. I want to build everything I want. Don't spend 500 quid on it. Build it.
Imagine Morgan Freeman doing that. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang walla walla bing bang. You'd love to see it.
Well, so they get a penalty anyways. They might as well have just read the copy pasta on their stationery in the box, but nevertheless, the number 29's got to serve a penalty. They were leading the TCR class at one point. No more, unfortunately. But of course, we've still got 14 hours left to go in this race.
Oh, and all four up off the deck for the 93 Cadillac. That's heading off through the turn 5 chicane, whacks the curb big time, and getting some airtime there as well. Won't be shocked if we see a driver full on strike the moon as they head their way off through turn 5. Now this is spawning an interesting thing going on in my head, because I remember one time I was commentating a spec racer Ford race here at Zolder, and a driver went flat out over that curb and pretty much lawn darted themselves into the gravel trap. Dan, I'm not sure how much you've covered racing at Zolder, but do you have a story of some driver just having a wild trip over the curbs?
Not here. Off the top of my head, I think the only time I've done Zolder was maybe 5 years ago on Assetto Corsa in some like 1990s retro DTM series. I can't really remember what's gone on, but I know curbs at least, and they can be lethal around a classic circuit like this, especially when the sausages are just so monumental. You can see it on the inside there, and then when drivers try to take it, like Alexei Nesov, who is right on the back of Gavin Sanders in the number 56. Ricky Paz wondering how someone likes their eggs. Alexei Nesov is thinking about this move down the inside. That's a pretty hard-boiled move there. Not going to come off this time by.
Yeah, if he can't get that move done, he's gonna be feeling sunny side up. I had to follow that up there. That was the only option I had. I had to make some egg puns.
Dear me. Someone's asking in the VCO chat, is it gotten really late, so we are all just collectively losing our minds like in Le Mans? I think we are getting to the point where the children will be wanting cake, and see Nesov with a dummy move, look to the outside, switches it to the inside on the number 56, driven by Gavin Sanders. Still it's Nesov on the inside. They're going to be wheel to wheel into the next right-hander. There's some traffic up in front of them. I think Alexei Nesov, no, he's not pulled that off. Incredible battling. They're all tumbling over each other down this straight. And Nesov, you got to give him credit for trying.
Yeah, and as all that was going on, there was a Cadillac with a learner's plate on the back of it that went into the fence as they headed their way through there. So clearly tension boiling over, not even with these racers. The side of that car always disturbs me every single time that I get a glimpse at Alexei Nesov in that Schuach Dellers racing car, holding on to P3 at the moment. We'll have to see if he can get that move done to jump his way up in a second. Those he looks for it around the outside into turn number 8. Got the traffic in front. He's going to get boxed in there. And right there is a 56 punching the hole in the air, getting down the inside of the Hyundai, as now they got some more Hyundais to deal with as they head their way through 9 into 10 right up at now. Will we see a dive from the 69 car, or are we going to see him slip back in tow? Maybe think about that to turn number 1. Let's keep an eye on this, and more traffic right in front. I believe that's one of the Cadillacs. Yes, it is one of the Cadillacs, as a V8 Grunt powers their way, heading down the start-finish stretch into 1. Got some 3-wide racing with the Solstice as well, but not able to close up that gap once again. The 69 car, although he was close on the previous attempt. Maybe second tries to charm down the backstretch.
Yeah, he's just gonna relax for the time being. Is Alexei Nesov in the number 69. They've had a fantastic race. Both of the Shack Dwellers cars so far, they were 1 and 2 just a few hours ago. Now 3 and 5, but of course there is still 14 hours and 20 minutes left to go for all sorts of carnage to ensue. The number 34 taking a little trip across the corner, is able to rejoin in a very safe manner. Here comes Alexei Nesov once again trying for the move on Gavin Sanders. Will go right around the outside, have the inside for the next part of the chicane, and finally he's going to make this move stick, but actually loses it on the exit, because Gavin Sanders, with a fantastic run through the chicane, he's able to reclaim that position. I mean, he's really not making it easy for Alexei here.
Yeah, I think the one thing that's hurting Alexei is every single time he's close to making a move stick, there's a lap car that's just going to send him back and kick him back on his butt down into third. We'll have to see if third try may be the charm for him to jump his way up into second, or whether or not it's going to be one more move and he's going to go into the fence. See what I did there? That was cheap. I apologize. The 69 car slowly but surely hoving into the view of the rear view mirror of Gavin Sanders. We'll have to see if these racers racers can really duke it out, or if the lap traffic will decide this fight more often than not. With a field as big as this and a track as small as this, you've got a mix where there's really no opportunity for anybody to get their way past without lap traffic playing at least some role in it.
Absolutely. I mean, this is the joy and the trials and tribulations of multi-class racing when it's normally just 1, 2, and 3 classes.
Whoa!
Throwing an extra one, and that's a really bad run from Gavin Sanders through the chicane. Now Alexei Nesov is able to make the move around the outside. They're going to be side by side in through this long sweeping left-hander, switching it over to the right, and I think finally Alexei Nesov has been able to get through after a mistake from Gavin Sanders will allow for the 69 back into second.
Yeah, so there we go. The curbs through the turn 5 chicane strike once again. Looking at the back of that car. Does that back of the car say, "Do you like chicken nuggies"? I'm a fan of the nuggies. I'm a fan of the nugs.
It says...
Car 3-5, car 13-5, 3-5. You have been given a paid stop-go penalty. Again, you have been given a paid stop-and-go penalty. A stop plus 30. Thank you.
So that is a donation coming in of 50 Australian dollars. Number 35, because Jimmy loves them so much. And so the 35 Giardio community team have been given yet another penalty today. It seemed like there's 2 very popular...
What sandwiches did you make?
What sandwiches?
I actually didn't get up in the sim race. I ate a penguin biscuit.
Tell you what, Ron, if any of them do end up getting their first strike, which I think most of them are very much past it, they can read the back of the penguin joke, and that would count as their dad joke, because those are poor jokes on the back of those bars.
I've actually got some pretty terrible jokes that I've sent to myself very early on in the morning, so we've all been in that situation as broadcasters where you call a very exciting race, the adrenaline builds, and even though it's late at night, you can't really go to bed. I've been in that situation quite a lot myself, and I've found myself in situations where I've written terrible jokes and sent them to one of my old Instagram accounts that I don't use anymore, which is pretty much just my archive for pretty much anything that I need, any sort of information that pops into my head, songs that I heard over the radio, random images, YouTube links, recipes for baked eat. It doesn't matter what it is, but sprinkled in the midst of all of the stuff that I've sent to myself, I do have specifically 2 very poor, complicated, and wordy jokes that I wrote at about 1 o'clock in the morning, and I may share them in either this stint of the show or the 2 hours that I'll be on a little bit later on once we get into the midnight hours here on the east coast of the U.S.
Yeah, well, we're approaching the midnight hours, at least here in the UK, which is where many of our racers are homing in from. It is currently 11:51 at the minute, so 10 to 12 if you're based out of the UK or in the GMT time zone, but a lot of our European drivers and further east ways, they're already into Sunday, so we are getting to the midnight hours. The fatigue is settling in. I think someone's had an off somewhere along the road, but I know certainly fatigue from my point of view really is beginning to kick in. I've got some pre-workout downstairs which I might have to run and grab because I need that caffeine boost ASAP.
You know, I'm thankful to say that although it is about 7 o'clock East Coast time, it's currently 6:52 p.m. for me here in the city of Philadelphia. I'm not running off of too much. The only downside is I kind of doomed myself because last night I was feeling very, very tired. So I ended up going to bed at I think about 9 o'clock, which isn't too off-brand for me. I have the sleep schedule of an old man. But then I realized, oh, because of that, I'm going to be waking up at 7 o'clock this morning, which I ended up doing, and I'll be on this broadcast with a 3-hour break in between until 2 o'clock in the morning on Sunday morning, East Coast time. So I think that'll be 7 o'clock UK time with the 5-hour time difference. So I only realized right before, like an hour before I got on the show, that means I'm going to be awake for 19 hours. So I haven't had the urge to have caffeine yet. I'm currently running off of a small little bottle of iced tea, like a tiny little bit of ice cream that I had left in the freezer, and some water from a show that I was actually doing earlier that I just didn't take too many sips of. Look, that's a battling here. Some TCRs. That's a Honda and Hyundai duking it out as they head their way off through turn number 1. May see a swaparoo here. We will not, as they remain in tow. But yeah, thankfully for me, I am not into the caffeine territory yet. Emphasis on yet.
You are taking the midnight hours at some point. We're both here until, what, just over 2 hours? That's how long we've got left in our stint. As this race, I mean, it's going to be going on for a whole 14 more. The number 7 car is into the pit lane. I believe this is actually a scheduled stop for them. I don't see any penalties coming through for them, so they will drop down the order ever so slightly. 7 has been victim to a couple of penalties as well. So, you know, I think whoever's just doing well in a race, that's who the viewers tend to target. Or if your name is Joliet or Jimmy, then you've got it even worse.
Actually seeing in the Twitch chat here, someone asking how much do I have to donate for the announcers to duet K-pop Demon Hunters? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no sum in the world for me that would get me to. Actually, no. It would have to be at the very least $15 that I'd have to give to all of the people tuning into this broadcast on the VCO eSports Twitch channel, which is 222. So that'd be quite a lot of money coming out of my own pocket to pay for ear cleaning kits for everybody if I was the one singing.
I'd do it for free. Send in anything, you know, and I'd do it. I mean, it's a guilty pleasure film for myself and my beautiful girlfriend. We watch it all the time. It's a cracking story, to be completely honest with you, and the music is great. And yes, we are 5 years old at heart, the pair of us. So yeah, that's a very beat up IRL esports car. This looks very recent. Something's happened to them there. Dear me, we are watching the leader in the Volkswagen Jetta class having a very nice time of things, but there is a very beat-up Cadillac right in front of them.
Yeah, I just see that bumper flapping around, so that's probably going to fall off sooner rather than later. It was contact with the Happy Penguin Racing Solstice. Oh, don't tell me. Slow on the side of the car so the name fits, but I think that may have just been a simple off-track excursion there. No big deal, no problems concerning that Cadillac. I mean, that Cadillac is still looking like it's ready for the scrap heap. I mean, that Cadillac is already a little bit ugly. I say that as the American on this show. That feels slightly sacrilegious to say, but that car, it's a bit of a howler.
Car number 35, Jardier Community Team. You have received your 4th strike. There is no bribe, there is no forfeit. You are just sitting in the pit lane for 2 minutes. You need to stop hitting other cars.
Hey.
Sorry.
Thank you, Metro.
Appreciate the apologies there.
Yeah, that's what we like, isn't it? I mean, it's going to happen. They're going to make contact with each other. Wow. The number 35 is 5 laps down from the nearest car. And
I think we should be on 5 or 6. I'm not proud of it.
honest there.
Yeah. I guess I do commend the honesty somewhat. You know who I do envy in this? It's race control. I envy.
Someone literally spent $1,000 to put you there, so.
There we go. That's a good way to put it. Every single time you're down pit lane, somebody has given the charity money to put you in there. But no, I was just gonna say.
If you have, I apologise, but I've no way to go back and check, so you'll just have to take our word for it on this one.
I thought I just heard Minecraft there.
I'll say sorry, but just take it as it is now, please.
I love race control in this. I absolutely love them. Not only are they giving us some very funny moments here from our perspective in the broadcast booth, but as someone who did race control for about 1.5 years myself, I envy race control having the freedom just to tell these drivers flat out, stop crashing into one another. I could only wish that I had the ability to do that. Just go over the iRacing radio, say, oh no, car number 34, stop driving around as if you're running on rocket shoes. That's, oh boy. Anyways, here's the number 35 coming down pit lane to serve that 2-minute slowdown.
Brain Racing team, you've had your 5th strike. That is a dad's joke in the pit lane, or £10, please. Car number 12, Big Brain Racing.
Okay, so it just loops across. So when they hit the 4th strike.
Robert, your light still works.
Oh, here's some beef with lights on the cars. See, I want to see the 12 have a dad joke.
Does anyone have a dad joke? I haven't heard one.
Thank you. Pop that in the contribution corner when you do, please.
Yeah, it'll be at the end of the distance.
I think they may have taken the donation.
Sorry, you'll let us pass, won't you, buddy?
There is
Didn't they
a
have
flag there,
Yeah.
for stop go for car number 19.
Yep, so the number 19 will given a stop-go penalty of 30 seconds. And the number 12 is going to pay off their penalty. So that is, you know, these are going to keep coming out.
That one's you. Good job, buddy. Go get him. I'll catch you next year.
Car 44, Insignia Motorsport. You've had your 3rd strike. So you need to get into the pit lane and give us a national anthem or pay £10. One or the other. Car 44.
Here we go.
Why is there an Angolan flag?
That's what I'm wondering too. I've never heard the Angolan national anthem. I'm hoping they pick up the national anthem option, because I want to hear it out of curiosity. Also because I love to hear people do what they don't usually do in the case of race car drivers trying to sing.
Car 44, I will need a reply.
We need the 44 team to give us their answer. I mean, they've had a couple of microphone issues. I think they might be in driver chat again. And so they can't. Oh my goodness me! There's been a little bit of contact there. One of the Hondas has gone off the circuit. I wonder if that was for position. I think a Solstice was involved in that one as well. It seems like everyone just sort of tumbled over each other. Meanwhile, the 69 back into the pit lane. Another penalty for them.
Yeah, that 69 car is getting hammered. It's unfortunate for them to get another penalty. Still waiting for a response from the number 44. Race Control did ask for them to key up over the right radio, but we cannot hear what is currently transponding at the moment. Haven't heard any more calls from Race Control trying to get in contact with the 44. Haven't heard the 44 trying to get in contact with...
Just a separate warning here. Car 41, I keep hearing you on the voice chat more frequently than I would like. Keep that chat to a minimum, please.
That's another thing that I wish I could have done in race control. Just tell drivers to shut up, because sometimes when you're in race control trying to...
But we don't need running commentary.
It's fair enough. I mean, we're hearing a lot of Ricky, but sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's not such a good thing. As we're still waiting for the 44 to give us their answer.
Hey, Pookie. Where are you?
Brendan Lee and Ressenshire, of course. Very well known in the Formula One sim racing community. Brendan Lee, a 2-time F1 sim racing champion.
Down, I'll be able to just drive around it.
It seems like they found each other on circuit.
I'm going to need a response from you, otherwise you're going to get put in the pit lane for a few minutes. You've had your strike 3. So it's a... pay 10 or national anthem. Car 44.
Sorry, Chris.
What will it be?
Will they give a response? Unless they're still deliberating it.
What corner are you
I think Brendan and Reston are just having a nice little chat between each other.
Car 44, there's literally a whole team of you in here. Someone needs to respond, otherwise you'll be in the pit lane for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh. Even if you have to flim your way through National Anthem and singing, it's still better than 5 minutes.
Payment will be made after the sim. Thank you.
Car 905, Team Rick, you have had your second strike, which is to read off one of our various copy pastors or pay it off. I noticed that one of you has just put a donation in, so please let me know if that was for covering off this penalty. I saw that you put in an apology on the damning evidence as well. I did delete it, it's just for the evidence, but appreciate it nonetheless.
Yep, had my finger on the enter button, ready to go. That's the payment for it.
Lovely, thank you.
Yeah, sorry boys, both teams that we got into there, not intentional at all.
What sort of time was my doing, Stu?
Your last lap was 1:28.7.
Okay, something.
Still doing good lap times.
Pressure. Just new. Yep, we're going to get a strike for that. Get that.
I had to take the track cut then.
Be really off any copy pasta, and there's a big shot somewhere. I've heard a big crash into the wall. Not quite sure who it was. This is the number 2, Kyle Newman for
Car 93, Podium Sim Racing, you've had your third strike. You need to come to the pit lane and give us your national anthem or pay £10. Let me know which it will be. That's car 9393.
Turn number 2, as we see Cisco Scaramuza in that number 905 car. Look at that steering wheel cranking out, put into that Jetta. That is a workout of a race car. It may not be the quickest car anywhere in any sort of situation. I'm pretty sure if he running out of fuel heading up Washington, would probably go faster than the Jetta. But National Anthem or payoff. Let's see what they have to say with your National Anthem.
We will take the national anthem. We've just taken a fast repair now.
That's fine. Once you stop, let me know and then you can do that one. Oh, I see that you've just come into pit lane on my car again. Come back round next time, stop and do the next lap then. That's right, car 93.
Yeah, we're gonna stop this lap. We had to take a fast repair, but I don't know. I'm tired. My brain's not working. We're gonna do this lap.
Cool. Just give me a shout when you stop so that I can get everyone else to shut up for a minute while you do it.
race meeting, the American Derby? Would it be Andrew, who's British? So it's either you or me who wins, Rory.
I'm gonna jinx it, but I feel like I'm driving so much better now in this second stint compared to that first one. Well, I got off to such a shit start on that second stint, and then with the Broadbent car behind, it really wasn't helping.
Let's find out. Here we go as they head their way out of the base, dealing with the lap traffic. Still, the Solstice is pretty much traffic cones out there that have slow between. As here we go.
All right, race control. Am I coming through for 93? I'm going to sing our anthem if we can. If I am.
Fantastic. Go for it when you're ready. Everyone else stay off the voice chat for a minute, please.
Thanks for asking me to do this,
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming?
I know it's harder to drive.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner and wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Big clap. I mean, that was exceptionally good. Well, that's the best sport that we've had in the pit lane the whole race by a margin. Well done. Similarly, please stop hitting other cars on your way.
Does he get half the donation?
I never driven by my life around that voice. Well done, Jono.
What's going on?
You're
No, I've got that all muted. I didn't know there was.
Yeah, he was singing the national anthem for his third strike, so he was
Thank
singing
you for
the
blessing our
American
ears.
national anthem.
Oh.
So that's why I was sitting there laughing, because I couldn't hear a thing he was saying, because he was...
Oh, no,
That's why I said he must go to church, because he's a really good singer.
Oh.
He was brilliant.
See, if I've got to do a sing along, I've already thought about this. I'm just gonna have to hit it with a white girl banger because it's what I know best.
Similarly, please stop hitting other cars on your way.
And then
It's gonna have to be a...
That was brilliant. The best one, the best hit lane so far. But again, please stop hitting other cars.
Yeah, if I've got to do a song, I'm gonna have to do something like Carly Rae Jepsen or something like that.
We've not even had our first strike. Oh, no, say
that. I'm kind of prepared, but not prepared.
That was beautiful, Mark. That was incredible.
But no, all I was saying whilst you were listening to that guy belting out the national anthem, I just said thanks for inviting me to do this. I haven't done anything like this before, and I'm really enjoying it, especially being in like the fastest car.
Yeah.
With all the traffic, obviously I've done it in karts before, and I'm normally in the fastest car, but it's obviously completely different. Pretty cool. Just everything and in the sim, never done anything like this. So no, thanks for the invite, very much appreciated, and I'm really enjoying it. Especially this stint. Now I've got into it and I actually feel like I'm driving decent.
Doing brick car 24 hour, which is 6%.
Oh, okay.
So we're in GT4. That's 24 hours of series.
Yeah, I can't. Thank you very much. Thanks for space. I can't. Well, without looking at my calendar, I don't know where I'm at. So.
Put it in the chat anyway.
But yeah, I'll definitely be up to doing one of these again. That's for sure. It's my favourite track to drive as well.
Okay, so now that you've said that you're the Jedi, I have to ask you a question. What are your thoughts on that steering wheel? Because the show, it's not entirely circular. Have they updated the steering wheel since the last time I saw it, or is it still?
Look at me overtaking other prototypes. Back-to-back prototype overtake. Look, I'm going to box him in behind that car. Fuck you.
It's still very much like the 2008 steering wheel model, and nothing on the interior of that car has changed at all.
Well, she probably shouldn't be swearing, should I?
It's absolutely fantastic. I think one of maybe the only car on iRacing, with the exceptions of maybe the TCRs, is actually front-wheel drive. The rear end is pretty much on there just so it doesn't look goofy. So I want to ask you about some of the quirks and features of trying to run that.
I just feel so much more confident.
Driving so tense. As you were saying, like the rear contact patch in the tires is as you just start weight transferring into the corners.
God, that was a dive bomb and a half.
It's only there as a idea of having a contact patch. It's really just there for like weight transfer. You do a lot of trail braking in this car. It's been the same way since the thing came out so long ago, and you know, it's just like riding a bike though. You know, not a whole lot changes about that thing. So you get the opportunity to
follow him through
go out there and do your first run in the car for I think it's 3 years. The last time I drove this car was this very race whenever they had it 3 or 4 years ago. Absolutely love the thing to bits, and I hope we keep getting races like these where we can keep bringing it out, because it's not just a mean car. That thing has a lot of soul in it. You know, we love that car.
It's an absolute bona fide legend on iRacing. There's one photo somewhere deep in the archive of my computer of it was a Jetta with a blown motor, and all I had was, I think there was just one word on the image. It was beautiful, misspelled intentionally, with just smoke pouring out of the Jetta after it flipped its small chicane. So that car is absolutely fantastic. A pretty nice paint scheme that he has. We see that car hopping and skipping its way out of the funnel chicane.
Our homie Cisco, he always does a fantastic job of those deliveries. He always puts together something. It's actually a redesign of the delivery that we drove to 4th place last time we ran it when we were here with a couple of updates and little tweaks here and there. So yeah, it's a part of our hearts, this thing, and anytime that car comes out of the sign, even when there's a Daytona prototype threatening to kill you every single lap, we're bringing it out every opportunity that we get. Yeah, we yell and go, oh, why are you driving down? Don't do that, no, come in, but we're so silent. We're having a great time.
Hey, pass another prototype.
Of tons of people for however many years they've run this now. I heard the stat, it's over 400,000 pounds in the history of this event that's been raised so far and counting. So,
I know I can't keep up with these boys on 1 lap pace, but on we're going through the traffic. I feel like I seem to be ganging on them.
We'll keep doing this until we're 80 if we have to. It's a very enjoyable thing to be a part of, and you know, just really honored to be invited to come and do this again.
I'm driving through the traffic lights. It's like being on like a permanent lap 1. It's like it's a grid race or something.
Absolutely amazing. The text isn't even centered, and I made it on Google Drawings.
Like I thought the traffic was going to be frustrating, but it's actually the complete opposite. It's good fun.
Yeah. I'll let you have a good one, man. Take it easy, and I hope you enjoy that smoking Jetta that I'm sending you.
Yeah, drop that in my DMs. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone here at the production team making this broadcast happen. It's long.
No, I fucked it, Stu.
So keep it up, y'all doing great.
Thank you, Ian.
Look at my steering.
I think he will very much so enjoy that image that I sent him.
The MX-5 looking thing. Like the TCR car went right, I went left, and that like whatever it is just kept drifting left, and I just ran out of track.
Very much looking forward to it. So
Caught the wall.
we continue on here. The 9 Texas making driver change.
Sorry, guys.
Taking a scheduled pace afterwards. Connor Ancelotti.
On behalf of the receding racers and our current very competent driver, we sincerely apologize for the incident. Seriously, that was not good from us.
Yeah, I
we
got
apologize.
That was such a light hit as well.
Boys, I know them personally, receding racers, and they are not sorry.
Listen, buddy, you shut your mouth.
You can add fuel if you want me to run longer.
No, that's alright. We'll put you another 30 minutes on top of
I raced Indy 500 with that guy. I don't know if he's being serious.
Your terms of service still counts in a hosted?
I wonder if this is a call from race control that they're responding to.
Yeah, I've even got a meatball flag.
Yeah, I'm saying actually an apology. Let's see it. Beautiful sheet there from Brendan Lee.
The cheeky guy.
Sorry about wasting a quick repair.
I'm not
don't worry about it.
Today, it's everyone.
Just crunch the car and hit wall. So how does this work then?
You just pull into your pit box. Like normal, it'll do it.
Okay. I can see the map.
I've been checking in on both Brendan and Lucas's Twitch. Lucas is nowhere to be seen, so it's just Brendan on his lonesome trying to
That quick?
Yeah.
in the dark Belgian night.
All back to normal.
And running off into that sunrise, and again closer and closer as the minutes go by to breaking $30,000 raised here. £30,000, I should say, raised for this. Currently sitting at a nice 29,000.
That's our old mate's the Broadbent car.
And 77, yeah, so 98% of the way there. I'm going to Senegal. I mentioned some of the absolutely horrendous jokes that aren't necessarily fully more social media.
Guess I get a clean car now for a few laps.
If we get to 30,000, I will read those out on the air. I'll read at least one of them out on the air.
We need to do our rendition of Keep Up With Me to Steve.
I will do that under the condition that I can use some of the use some of my own money to go back and some
Catch back over the back to Dresden.
Yeah, I don't know who's driving that, but they can get on the power early.
Do you have any bloodburn that he dressed as a smart?
Oh, yeah, he is, yeah. He had his arms waxed.
Currency conversion, that's pushing $40,000 US. Which is $30,000 Great British pounds. So it's just an insane number. I've never seen such a big, amazing sim racing event like this one. As we're on board with the number 39 in the Jets TDI, getting through on the Shuckle Vision machine. Of course, the Shuckle brothers just.
When was the last time we had House Robot?
Why did you have to say anything? All you have to do is keep your mouth shut. Well, they had a timer in sim of 1 hour, so.
Oh no.
You do all of them. One jump. Because he brought it up, he should be the victim.
In keeping with the
Yeah.
top-honor tradition that I've kept in my
Agreed.
broadcasting career of doing deep
Agreed. Resolution.
currency conversions here, I ran the numbers, and by ran the numbers, I mean I looked at currency conversion.
Car 57, preceding races. You have got your third strike and will need to come into pit lane and give us a national anthem, or pay £10. Which would it be? That's car 57, preceding races.
We'll happily chip in for the good cause. We'll pay after the chip.
Lovely. Just remember to pop it in contribution corner when you do. Thank you. Car 12, Big Brain Racing Team. You've had your 6th strike. You need to either pay £10 or come into the pit lane and do a copy pasta. but that is your 6th strike. You're not leading the race, but you're leading in something. Please let me know which it will be. That's car number 12.
It's good to hear people say team advocacy and race as actually bringing up a discussion from a little bit earlier on about the other robot car that is still down in pit lane.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I've had the one of these there. Eventually, I've had voice set off for ages. Sorry about that. Is there anything happening?
I'm trying to get car number 12 to respond. They've had their 6th strike, but they've not said what they're doing about it.
That sounds like a house robot to me.
We need to wait to the end of the hour. Poor thing. We'll see if anyone pays in the hour, and at the end of it, if they haven't, we'll send the house robot out.
And for car 12, we are paying our fine.
Okay, thank you, car 12.
All it took was one mention of the house robot, and they responded.
Oh man, you got me kind of excited to see him get hit by the house robot.
That sure sounds like they're volunteering.
That's £5.80 per pound of the way. Gotcha. There's I was just going to talk about that ice robot. There was some confusion after they speared into one of the solstices and blew up their motor in the process. There was some confusion as to whether or not it was going to be a 16 minutes penalty or whether it was going to be 60 for them to try and get that car repaired. Just heard officially from race control, they have to be in there for an hour to repair that car. It's broken our graph. Oh no, it's still going. So that's 3,000 and nearly 900 seconds down pit lane. How many minutes that is? I think that's pushing. We've seen some road changes once again. Lucas Blakely is back in the number 52. 65 minutes. 65 minutes. It's not only been there for a while. Luke Crane is back in the number 67. They've just been overtaken by the number 7 eSports car. There is a Jetta off the circuit and doing a little bit of lawn mowing. Bit overtaken as well. And we are so close. We are £10 off. The graphic looks a bit strange. We're £10 off. Oh no, we're not. Yeah, no, that's not me. We are £510 off of hitting our donation goal. We're getting there. Yeah, making progress. I want to see that get to 30,000 for two reasons. Of course, raising money for my charity here in this event, and I want to rattle off some of the horrendous jokes. Should I just rattle off one to kind of test the waters? Because I do only have 2, and I don't think we'll be breaking 40,000 before our time is up on this show in about an hour and a half. Is myself right?
Until the last lap, I was right on the back of the Broadbent car. To the point I considered overtaking them on the one thing. I was like, maybe a bit risky. I was lining, like I was sat on them. And then I just took a little bit too much curb on the second part of the last chicane and just looped it. But other than that, I was sticking on the back of them. Oh yeah, I literally just donuted. I just banked the curb and then lost the back end and just mashed the throttle and spun it back round. So I didn't lose probably 5 seconds, but it's a shame because I was learning quite a lot as well, sat on the back of the Broadbent car. And I was really wanting to overtake it. I guess he'd have had the Phoenix name in the wing mirrors of it for a bit. Oh yeah, for like 15 minutes earlier. And I was right up his ass end for like 5 minutes or so, maybe less. Yeah, I got I was on the flashes a few times because I was just trying to every time we get into a group of cars, I was like on the flashes. So it's like you're seeing me coming, I'm following you through, and looking up cars and obviously letting that one back, not seeing you behind. That's a shame that. But I was probably maybe pushing a little on the harder side to obviously keep up. I really wanted to try and pass them. But he wasn't really pulling on me too much, not out traffic too, which is good.
In my ear, I think very well known in the F1 sim racing community, but I might have to refresh my memory on who exactly he is.
Yeah. Yeah. And every lap that was with traffic too. Yeah. Yeah. I learnt a lot.
Just another reminder
in terms
for those
of like
who are
driving,
watching rather than taking part,
like they're
please
slightly quicker than me
do
through
put,
the
if you donate £50
track,
whatever,
but the traffic
a
again
car
actually
that you
seems,
would like
I don't know
to
who was
stop
driving it,
for,
but it
if
seems to
that's
gain
your
on me
donation.
through the traffic, which should then put me right
I like
back
when you
on,
pick off.
right
I don't like
back
when you
on
pick
their
up,
ass.
but I like when you pick. You deserve a little bit of extra power.
Yeah, just too much curb trying to stay
That's
on
a
them.
scary
The
sentiment.
last bit of chicane.
Let's see, once again, is it on the curbing? It's off the exit of another chicane. This time, the first part of the corner, and it sends himself into a spin. I think Mason ways ahead of the second place.
What's the gap to me to them now? You can see it, just out of interest. Broadbent car. I don't think there's any prototypes in between me and them, so.
Car 12. Again, you've got your seventh strike, and you've had 3 in very quick succession. So it's a national anthem or £10, and also it's just a stern telling off. You keep driving into stuff. It's like you're getting these penalties and being told, but it's not going in. So let me know what you don't want to do about this one. Bear in mind your next one will be a very, very lengthy stay in the pit lane.
Okay, so yeah, we probably lost about 6 seconds if I don't.
We've seen a good few incidences. The 21 driven by Alex Armstrong has also gone off here.
Let's have a quick response, please, car 12.
Also into the gravel.
It's good. I needed that little like pick me up in terms of my like drive.
Oh my gosh.
I don't drive very well, and I don't think I'm competitive. I don't feel competitive.
We'll pay this one.
Thank you.
Like half of racing for me is like such a mindset thing.
Oh yeah, Williams.
Very lengthy stay in the pit lane. Is that the House robot rejoining, or would that potentially be a penalty?
I drive so much better when I haven't practiced much. When I haven't practiced much,
Sorry about that,
and
number
if I just
75.
no, if I can just
Kinda
get
had no
off,
brakes.
be
Couldn't
quick,
stop.
fairly quickly, and just drive
You're okay.
naturally without trying, I drive so much better. As soon as I start thinking about it, if I need to find some speed, that's when it goes to shit.
But if you're continually getting involved in incidences. So I think this is going to pay that.
I don't want to come here, I'm enjoying this.
Getting involved in multiple crashes, especially when they're on their 7th incident now.
And more and more used to brake as well.
Listen to the bike lane that we're running on board with. That's Augustine Hager behind the wheel of that Jetta. Big whack in the curb.
It's going to burn a bit more naturally and a bit less fork.
Number 5 as I heard some chatter over the radio from the number 36 team.
For those times I was doing with Jimmy, that's kind of similar to Joel's pace, isn't it? Yeah, I think he's probably quite a good benchmark.
Some sort of shenanigans to go along with. See, we've had a beautiful, I must say, rendition of the United States national anthem. That was a driver spinning off for sure. That there was just the Jetta and the regular tire squealing that we hear from the Jettas. We haven't heard a copy pasta yet.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the I want to hear it soon. Actually, no, we also haven't heard a dad joke yet. Although my joke from a few months.
That's the other thing as well. I struggle with practicing with sim racing because like
Zaire,
I
man,
just
you
get
need
bored
to be a little
driving
more
around on my
careful. I'm
own.
sorry, dude.
So I'm not. I then struggle to. I really struggle to focus with practice. But because this, I'm like fully focused and like my brain's like stimulated. If you get what I mean. Oh, we got a caution. Yeah, my brain's like stimulated. Oh no, it's just a yellow. Sorry. I feel like I've learned I've got so much quicker driving in this race from all the practicing. I hit like a wall with the practice, but now I'm kind of actually like engaged. That's the word. I struggle to get engaged and stay focused with practicing. But now I'm actually engaged. I feel I'm actually like gaining something. Just gave me something to focus on again. You know, I'm not that used to this type of car either. It's all learning. Yeah. It's like I feel really good through the traffic. I feel like everyone like prototype I've been by. I feel like I've not come across anyone who I'm like, oh, I can't keep up with them through the traffic. I feel like I'm like one to keep up with through the traffic. Obviously, single lap pace they got me.
So hard up the back by a prototype car that the logos on the front of that Riley DP machine actually been stapled into the back of your skull. That's you don't have to be a doctor or anybody of the sorts to realize that that's not a good deal indeed. So let's see the 12 car come down pit lane. The Big Brain Racing team has suffered some big pain in this race. Phil Payne behind the wheel of that car. I just realized that was 3 rhymes in a row. Look at me go. That's another rhyme in a row. What a good show.
My mind. God damn, I was gonna. I ruined it. I was gonna do something to do with blow.
What a great show. Your mind has been blown.
You made my mind blow.
There we go. Actually, as we see Philip May next to the pits, I'll share a little bit of rhyming trauma that I have. So you're all going to like this, folks. Outside of one next to you. Occasionally making some YouTube videos about the history of IndyCar. I'm not going to say what my channel is because I had a rule in place.
Is that the Broadbent car in front? Have I called them back up?
It's a big car front. I once did a review of it was a 2012. I think it was a 2012.
Add some more fuel in, dude. Sorry, I want to overtake.
For IndyCar. And I decided to do the entire video in nothing but rhymes.
That's me. What was that?
In the act of doing that, I was thinking in rhymes for about 3 weeks after the fact. So of all the, I've recorded videos while I had Novocaine in my face after every channel done. Of all the dumb stuff.
I'm cursed. I got back onto the Broadbent car and I think that car bounced off the other car to his left.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it was so chaotic because of the car on the inside as well.
The entire time. It is a terrible feint.
Here is Alexander Curto.
Car 57, you have had your 4th strike for causing an incident. This is not one where there is a forfeit associated with it, you just get a 2-minute stop. Car 57.
Nevertheless, second position, chasing down the 46. Now I wonder, is the 46 leading this class? Is this a battle for position?
Well, no, I want to review. I don't think that was black worming guys. Let's have a review, please.
Oh, sorry, I told you the reports, right? Every single one you put or in it
Yeah, as that happened, all I heard over the iRacing radio chatter was a couple of beers. A couple of beers that led into that contact.
I don't think you're good at protesting this. And the other half don't. We're doing our best.
That's race seating race. Preston Chai. Another incident. Is this Preston Chai? No, this is the 67 Blue Crane just spearing it at the inside of the TCR machines. Still running in this one though. Still in
Can't really hear you.
5th position. Has come into the pit lane though. I wonder if that was due to some sort of damage from the incident.
Am I hitting this one, Stu, or no?
No, you got another two. So this one, another one, and then hit.
Pretty bad. Heading down to turn number 1, a pretty bad off-track moment for sure. The problem with turn 1, it being one of the heaviest braking zones on this lap, you do find yourself closing up quite a lot to the competition up in front. It's like just a Jetta whacking that inside curb and flying up in the air like a kite. I haven't seen that before. A Jetta popped up on
couple beers?
Have a repeat of that because I can imagine that's quite horrifying behind the wheel of that car. I do want to say as well about this track, it is old school, it is narrow, so overtaking can be a little bit difficult, especially with a lot of traffic. But because it is old school, you got a lot of gravel traps, keep an eye on the sides of the course because we're going to get to the point sooner rather than later where this track is going to resemble a rally special stage instead of racing, so bringing back gravel units.
Yeah, let's have a look at a couple of the chicanes. I think you can sort of see all the gravel. There was certainly one corner where I can't remember which one it is, but it was just completely chock-filled with gravel aside from the racing line. Either side of you there's gravel, and then there's just the racing line. There it is. You see the gravel on the inside there from people running wild at the first corner.
Who's driving the Broadbent car?
Coming through here as well. I saw little speckles on the circuit of other drivers having an adventure off track. You're absolutely right. It is going to be a very rough and tumble circuit after this, and as we're approaching an hour 20 of our stint left to go on, I think I'm going to struggle without any caffeine in me, so I'm going to
just remind me when I need to come in.
For just a couple of minutes. I'll leave you with this battle between the 56 and the 69.
Yeah, so as we got this battle going on for a second here in these prototypes, you can hear them whacking the curves big time off to the top end of the track. Right on board with the Shack Dwellers 2 machine. It's the number 69 car running in 3rd, powering their way, heading into turn number 8. Finally gasses up that car right as they head to the braking zone. The turn got a Jetta and a Cadillac farther up the road. That's going to be gutsy stuff. Got to worry about the lap traffic, slicing it out and trying to find any way in the book to get past as efficiently as you can. 4 classes converging into one with a Jetta, a TCR. The prototypes obviously battling for the final 2 spots on that overall podium, and a Cadillac involved in all that as well. The one thing about doing good in this race, not only do you want to do well just to have some bragging rights, you need to get done ruthlessly and efficiently too. As there we go, a dive from the 69 heading down to 1. Not going to be able to clear him on the exit. Don't worry about that Jetta as they head their way into turn number 2, but not close enough to get that spot. So the number 69 machine still slotted in 3rd in that prototype class right now, but with the close approach nature of this race, with the lap traffic always playing a factor into how exactly these racers have to tackle this event. You got to get the moves done smoothly and efficiently, and maybe do a little bit of mind games there. You can see the
that guy in front can drive, that was a mad save. That guy in front can drive, that was a mad save.
Here's another one at top end of the circuit through 7. We nearly saw these
two prototype.
close down into turn number 1 in a nice little battle. They kept playing, at least for now.
Yeah, it is.
Once again, this is a battle between the 56 and the 69 car. This time, instead of Alexei Nasov, it is Dara McCormick, and he is looking for a move around the outside into the next right-hander. Gavin Sanders is able to muscle him out, but now McCormick has a better run off the exit down this short straight, using the stuff from these cars are very draggy in a straight line, and there is a move to the inside line as he made it stick. Dara McCormick, indeed he had a late move up the inside of the 56, and he gets through into 2nd. McCormick can gang that spot done, and now has to worry about that
down at pit lane. We'll see if we will see that having rejoined. Saw it over an hour ago at this point. It was only an hour and a half.
Oh, I'm fairly happy with that stint.
Joined the race.
A few little errors that cost a bit of time, but happy with my pace.
Yeah, you was absolutely flying.
Getting the hang of it.
Surprised considering how heavy of an impact it was, but nonetheless, that'll catch you out. Every single time I hear the beeping down in pit lane, that ee-doo, gives me flashbacks to hearing the like the fryer in a fast food restaurant whenever I want to go pick up my food.
Thanks.
Yeah, sounds like the back of a McDonald's.
Right, let me know roughly what time I need to be up.
I know what you mean. I absolutely know what you mean, and I've completed my quest to get caffeine. 25-gram scoop of pre-workout has 300 milligrams of caffeine in it. So Ron, I think I'm about to become a lot more wired than I am right now.
Should I drive?
At the minute. What was that?
That was on.
I was still in the car. It's ready to drive, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drank a Red Bull once when I was 13, and the entire car ride back, because it was at the like pre-wedding kind of like test reception dinner, whatever you want to call it, before like the night prior to a wedding. My older brother gave me a Red Bull, and on the entire car ride back from this nice little diner in the county all the way back to the city of Philadelphia, I was in the passenger seat of the family Jeep, just going the whole time. So I'm not sure if I felt like I was being electrocuted or what. That was not the first time I ever had an energy drink, though. I remember back in my karting days, I was at an indoor go-kart track right outside the city of Philadelphia, and my father bought me a can of Monster and gave it to me, even though I think I was 8 at the time, which is neither here nor there.
And how am I leaving as well, Stu?
So you just like where it says the quit button.
Yeah.
You just push quit. Then you
Yeah.
don't withdraw. You know, on that main screen.
Okay, I'll press quit.
Yeah, do not push withdraw. So where it says withdraw and join, do not push withdraw. It's just shut your computer down.
Quit sim, quit desktop.
Yeah. And then when you come on tomorrow, that'll still say join up there.
Nothing else. That's all that you can have.
Right, okay, so I just turn my computer off as is.
Yeah.
Yeah, okie dokie. Well, thanks for that. Oh, and I'll see what time I need to be at.
About 8:30 is down.
Okay. So I'll be ready to go for 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll be excellent. Yeah, alright, I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks, cheers.
Number 5 is that's through 10. Contacted the prototypes as they had their way through the first part of that chicane. Nose to bumper contact, and that's going to take them out of it as we see some battling here in the Jettas. We talked to that driver not too long ago in that machine that we see.
Their tyres feel really bad the first couple of laps.
That's a TCR car.
Well, and I double checked it this time, so I've not had anything.
Car
Like, no
67,
moment.
which is one of the Shackle's ones. You've had your 5th strike and can either come into the pit lane and give us a dad joke or pay £10, which would mean that's car 67.
Yeah, I was saying, said a minute ago, don't go through. Yeah, I looked at all the penalties there, and we've only had one against us, so.
Yeah, I had any strikes.
There hasn't been a single,
Where do they go?
What's the similarities between a bottom and a 9-volt battery? You know it's wrong, but you look anyway.
Just 5 days ago, 22 years. I would.
Delightful. Thank you for that.
I apologize for my outburst.
Hi, Adrian.
feel better this time around.
I can't even drive this car.
Oh, they may as well. You can see the smile on Ziska's face as he
spun it twice.
The front-wheel drive, front-engine Jetta, about as front-heavy as you could possibly imagine. It's like driving around an iron metal sled.
Battery now. What's wrong with a 9-volt battery? That's what I'm wondering. Because then I'd actually understand the joke.
You don't want like either the lick the bottom. Yeah, that goes without saying. Lick the 9-volt battery. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, children.
Yeah. So with that being said,
I'm not trying to jinx myself, but there was only one part of this track that I was like horrendous at. The one corner. The corners before the straight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I kept hitting the curb, just flipping the curb.
I love when the rear brake lights flare up. These really quite rubbish Jata TDIs. Nevertheless, we still continue on. I think this is the 95, if I'm not mistaken, running at the minute. And it is by Cisco Scaramouche. Currently following the Wolf.
Evening.
Hints.
Oh, I was just going to message you.
Way back from anyone else at this point now.
How are we?
Yeah.
Excited for the night shift. Or did we lose some laps at some point by the look of it? Lose some laps recently.
Oh yeah, we had an incident. Where it was the TCO manager on this train came over to another car out and collected us.
Oh. You have to tow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was driving like mad.
Here's the 1332 Racing team, aptly named 132 Racing. Why Racing? I said Racing got too much now.
I can see her in the crew chief. She just untick the fast repair, just in case.
Not sure where Ron is at this point.
Number 21, you good there?
He's a little bit of a hazard. I am not. I just was not prepared for that move. I don't think he's prepared for much, if we're being honest here.
That slander in the chat is so fun.
Oh, it's mental. It's mental.
It is a marvelous creature. It is absolutely fantastic. I am now back with a beverage. I will not say what kind of beverage it is.
I kind of thought this was the race for mental health, not the race for teammates dogging on you.
Give some money to my charity. I usually would say give some money to me, but I feel a little bit bit selfish for me to say it this time. Get some money to my charity. We'll say $1,000 to my charity, and whatever drink
Dogging?
that you're behind, we could tack in the name and go from there. I am not.
There's more discussion in the driver's chat. There's Steve Simpson's driving past the number 27 at Jetta. Surprisingly, the solstice is slower. Well, not surprisingly that it itself is slow. It's more of a surprise that there is something slower than Jetta, you know?
Yeah. I'm not sure what that solstice is paired with. It is unbelievable. There are not many substances I think could work less efficiently
Sorry,
in a
Edith.
race car than whatever that Jetta is fueled with. It's probably fueled with gasoline that has an octane rating of probably about 250, which that's not even gasoline at that point. That's pretty much just Tabasco hot sauce.
It's a pretty nice car, to be honest, the Solstice. Like, yeah, for a car as it goes, it's quite nice.
My dad nearly wanted to get one for me as my first car, which would have been quicker than what I ended up with, funny enough.
It's a big momentum car. It's this one, it's 177 horsepower, 46 Chevalier lower cell. It's really, really late. Every single horse out of that. Of course, the number 46 was leading this class at one point, and then as we were about to talk about the battle they were having, completely bent it in the wall. And it's not really a position. I carried on circuit and more points tonight.
Yeah, I love that we're riding on board with the Jetta. It is such a quiet car in this. It's like every single time they run over any bit of gravel, they hit a curb. Yeah, there you can hear it. You run over the curb, you can hear it perfectly fine. You run over a couple of stones out there on the track, you can feel just fine.
Car 24, car 24. Unix loves you very much. And Lucas, stop hitting the track limit. With that, you got a stop plus 30. They paid to give you that message and a stop plus 30. Car 24, car 24.
Ladies and gents, and everyone in between, I am happy to announce £30,000 total raise for this race, and 13 hours to go. Lovely. Yippee!
Nice one.
Great job, everybody.
Race to end one mental no.
Like that, innit?
Mr. Streamer, question. Have we surpassed 420,000 pounds yet?
A long time ago, brother. Long time ago.
Fuck!
Yeah, I think you missed that by a couple hours.
How much are we at now, Jimmy?
Total is 422 pounds.
Shit! Rookie numbers. We should try and get it to 450. Keenan, language. Shoot!
That's insane.
Gosh darn.
Now we gotta wonder what he's gonna have to dress up as next, because as you were saying, he is currently dressed up as a Smurf.
It's very special.
Hey, special language too.
I wish I could hear me. Language.
Probably not worth using a fast repair though.
In our interview room, it is Oscar Hardwick, race control. He's waiting for us.
Yeah,
Can you
gotta come in.
Just come in a little bit and just let me
interview with
turn on your.
with one of the
I'm happy to go in,
race
but
control members we've got today.
Yeah, let's have a chat with Oscar Hardwick from Race Control. I'm sure that he has had quite a lot of stories that he can share with us up to this point, and I will also commend him.
Yeah, there's no point
for
doing
having
tires.
some fantastic things to say. Oscar, welcome into the booth. I'm going to start off this interview by saying, as somebody who's done a decent amount of race control work myself, I commend the fact that you have the ability to tell these racers to stop crashing into each other at will. That is a freedom that I wish I had.
I'll be honest, like, it's a freedom that this event almost uniquely provides you when taking up that role. You do have to approach things not more delicately, but just with a touch more real-world professionalism, if you like, in most stuff. But when it comes to the charity race, the reins and the filters are all taken off at request almost, and you know it's tricky to do, tricky to keep on top of, but I think it allows us to have as much fun as possible as we can from the race control side. Hopefully, even though it's very much a caricature and we're friendlier than we appear, it allows for people taking part to have a bit of fun with it as well.
Yeah, I know from our perspective here in the broadcast booth, we've been having a whole lot of fun hearing all the stuff going on in the event, both over the radio from your perspective in race control, just
required
race
repairs
control
points
calls,
as well.
period. And also some of the stuff that has come out as a result from the copy passes that I have not been around for up to this point in the show. The brilliant rendition of the national anthem, the U.S. national anthem that we had of
I was just mounted by a car. I don't know how to feel about this.
the dad joke that we had a little while ago that may
Well, to be fair, you did cause the mounting.
We've had some pretty funny moments throughout this. I want to ask, what is
Did it take you out to dinner at least?
favorite of the three that we've had between the copy passes, the dad jokes, and the national anthem? If you can pick one.
Poor Alex.
The national anthem, which I think came from Car 93.
Yeah, he's struggling. He's struggling. He's pushing through this.
Such a quality that I don't think.
Sorry to everybody involved in that.
From this event, and for one reason or another, we tend to get one really excellent national anthem every year, and it always comes from different places, but we tend to get one, and so that was it this year.
What's the car and how many optionals?
It's sort of in contrast to.
Yeah, it was 3 minutes optional. Did they not come through when I said that?
It's 3 minutes optional.
I didn't hear that.
A nice surprise.
Yeah.
And, you know,
so how many's left
fair
now?
play to that team and that individual.
2 minutes 20.
It was very well done. Obviously,
might as well do it.
Please stop crashing into the cars with no finish. No.
So yeah, it goes
I
back
start
to
saying
what
it
I
to the
said
thing,
right
but I
at the
don't
start
know.
of this interview. I commend that you have the ability to just bluntly say that, because I usually have to dedicate around the words and have the admin say like, hey, look, you can't tell them to stop crashing into people. It's like, well, that's a message they need to hear, but oh man.
See, I had it on. I had it done, but obviously if you still don't hear me, I just turned it all off to see if it would go.
The best future in comedy, who has the best future in singing, and I don't know who'd have the future running a really bad like spam copy pasta like YouTube channel or something like that.
Yeah, I think, you know, if anyone gets through the copy pastas without stumbling, it's a future in public speaking. Some of them are quite tricky to get through without stumbling and making mistakes. It's sort of, you know, as a part of what they are.
Actually, so looking forward to get in. I just can't wait for
what
this.
makes them funny in a way is that they're a bit difficult, they're long, they're winding, they don't really go anywhere or say anything important. So the people that get through those, they're very clear. You know, there's a public speaking future in it for them, a singing future for the national anthem, like say a comedy one for the dad jokes. Although I will say the quality of those.
Is there a fair share for this?
Yeah, there is.
Lacking this year, not very many good ones for sure.
It's on entry.
I had a pretty rough one talking about Gordon Ramsay running a restaurant where the patrons had to wear pumpkins on their head and the food was all served by.
That would change though, right?
I think there's been two different ends of that throughout this, but Oscar, thank you for joining us in the booth, and we'll let you get back in race control, because I'm sure all throughout the night there's going to be a lot more stuff to go around.
Absolutely, I'm heading away now. I'm in the UK and I'm making the most of the fact that we have a team in race.
Yeah, I think it's proportional to how many drivers you've got and stuff like that.
Tim, they're both going to be taking the helm. We've got Nate, who's turned up as well, and Matt. They're all in there. They're going to be sort of running race control through the night hours, and in the relatively early morning, sort of 6-7 a.m. UK time, we are going to get Reese, Racer in, and both Toby and myself.
But that was,
I'll just briefly give a massive shout out to everyone who is helping behind the scenes. Tim and Adam in particular, they've done so much work automating the donations.
It's like odd that the brake line
this year is working fantastically well. We've put hours and hours into that, and as you'll hear from many people, I'm sure, a massive thank you to Boy Yoga.
How does the incident limit work? You just get a penalty every 50. Oh, drive-through's not in the this track.
Car 14, car 1-4. The FIA has commanded you do a stop and go. Stop for 30.
This chicane, the robot car overtook two people straight down the thing to take out a car in front of us. Mate, I'm telling you, it's literally torpedo here. Like, it was ridiculous.
I love the concept of this type of thing. It's great.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Like they said was car whatever number it was, we suggest you remove your hands from the steering wheel.
Yeah, I love that.
And they literally smashed them. Oh, Pengu. Hello, Pengu.
Pengu.
I've just ingested
Nope.
300 milligrams of caffeine from 25 pre-workouts. Good to go.
I'll stick with her. Which one?
One in front.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, Phil Boardman, I recognise him.
Joining us here in the booth, and now we get closer and closer to the final 13 hours of this.
Just myself, everyone, certainly all the commentators, it's the production, it's the race control, it's all the stewards, all the fans at home as well. And I want to give a big shout out to our producer Hugo, starting at 3 p.m. UTC. He's going to be here until 7. So he's got 6 hours more. He's already done 10. That's 16 hours of hard work. Much love to Hugo, much love to all the commentators and everyone here who's putting on a show for, the production side of things.
Oh!
What on earth?
I'm not insane. That was like. That's not me. That was 100. Yeah, that's the Shack Wheeler again.
That was Dan McCall.
No,
That's one of
it
the
was. You know what it
tracks
was?
that Team Red Line.
You know when they come in their pit?
Yeah, when
they
they done
slam
the
it in.
And they done it to Josh, but he saw him in the mirror.
That's the second thing
They literally tanked through 2 cars.
He wasn't trying to pit, I don't think. And they, oh no, he was. I think he's out of fuel.
Good.
Yeah, that's what they literally done last time. There was 2 of them. 2 Shacks.
Stephen Bailey, can you copy? Stephen Bailey, copy.
Yeah, they're just trying to limit guys in the pits right now. It's ridiculous.
Mental.
Shack Wheeler's 1 or 2.
Yeah, Shack. I think it's one of that one.
They're literally just coasting past the pits right now.
Really fun to see the TCRs as well are incredible for racing. The less that I can add to the solstice, the better. But shout out to the gentleman.
Good thing is the car doesn't go back.
Yeah, the Jetta, it's a goofy
Car's
car.
alright.
Don't get us wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like. Considering it was a hit.
Gutted back, GT3, that went in.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Minutes.
I like GT4 though.
It took 3 weeks to sell that out last year. 15 minutes that GT3 we've got GT
Absolutely fantastic as we see a lot of traffic converging in. That was a prototype car that was
Definitely.
Sorry, Serena, were you asking for Bailey? Yeah, we have a question to ask him. Yeah, we need a new victim, and we're allowing Bailey to pick.
Fantastic, I'll ask him in just a second. He's been bothered by Oscar.
Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Do we have the robots? Is the robot returning? Yeah, I think they've got the car repaired. I think they can really trim whatever.
with that front left wing just hanging up. I've just got a vision of the bonnet getting flung up the windscreen.
Oh no. Don't worry, it'll you be like GPS in the chase cam.
Yeah.
It's on the right.
Poor state, Serena.
Because I remember you done that Porsche in the RRC, didn't you?
Poor.
Yeah,
What Bailey said.
I'm a fan of a Porsche. Well, I mean, to be honest,
Confirmed.
I'm a fan of
Fourth
any
place
Porsche.
overall.
So I'd
Yeah.
say, I mean, from what I
Thank you,
remember,
Phil.
it is a
Appreciate
really
it. And
fast.
pass my thanks on the
I
base.
don't- Although straight line speed is not great.
Yeah.
So it might not be ideal. Yeah. What cars does everyone else lined up in?
I'm not sure yet, but I'll have a look. But I've got all the cars on my account if you want to test them.
So, car number 7, Samsoid Kanata eSport.
Quite honestly,
You are our latest victim for the House Robot. You will be forewarned before impact. Just be warned.
I'm sorry.
The cars will be coming out pretty soon.
I have never been so excited to see a lethal weapon. As we see Lucas Blakely come down pit lane from front of field number 52 car. There is a race going on. They lead by a lap.
I think a mix of cars would be good, to be honest.
Behind the wheel of the center machine. About to learn the hard way that Audi R18 can
Porsche, the Cayman's always been my favourite GT4.
unfortunately there for the Minecraft car spinning off into the gravel.
I've always found front engine a bit boring.
Yeah. Incident, but that could have been a hell of a lot worse than it already was. I'm just waiting to see.
Hence why I like this sort of stuff.
A man I've actually commentated a race with before. He's a nice guy. I haven't spoken to him in many moves, but
Brace.
strangely cathartic in seeing this. No hard feelings, David. This is just going to be the second.
Already.
That poor TCR. That poor TCR.
R61. We're sorry.
Who was driving the lawnmower? It's a tractor. You don't make tractors like they used to. Sounds like a windmill or something.
curse. Let's see this from the 61. Oh, Rumor Colin, he just had the jump scare of a lifetime. Oh, see, I was waiting to see a Jenna get hit, but like a TCR was weighing 1,000 tons, so when that R18 comes barreling in, you're not really gonna see that car go flying. Oh man. This is absolutely nice. Dodged a bullet.
Better.
Mercedes
Boring.
and Mustang. They're the only ones with the McLaren car.
Nah, McLaren's ours. I'd be picking or Porsche if it were me.
Apex, they've gone
it's been pretty
next gen
The real question is, did they have a DD wheel? I think there might be some medical bills set in the way of
yeah, I reckon
the house robots. Team race control might be a little bit of trouble. Things broken in the race. Got 461. That's the second time they've been clattered into by the house robot without being the actual target. And David Sampson in the number 7, Sampson David Scott free.
You know, obviously snapping your wrist because they
Yellow, yellow, yellow. There's a yellow flag that's been bought.
What do you even say to your like health insurance provider? Oh, we've got a yellow
flag. So this is a $500 donation, $500 Canadian donation from That's Slow Guy 77. Can we get a safety car and a wave around from, I won't say just yet, so I think race control are going to announce that. Keep up the great work, boys.
Just checking, if we've got one lap of fuel left now, are we allowed to box under when pit lane's closed? Because we have to.
Then you can, they'll get rid of the penalty after the safety.
We came into the broadcast booth about 2 hours and some change ago. It's probably been about 2 hours and 20 minutes since we had a yellow. It has been a very, very long time, and that definitely shuffles some things up.